chat. I am here with day one of World Blitz, and I have Niranjan Bhai in the background with some terrible maths because he started like 6, 5, 4, 3, 7, 2, 1, and it's time for World Blitz day one. बड़ा मजा आएगा chat because बहुत सारे important matches lined up है, and we already even have the pairings. Now all the players are participating from the rapid directly into the blitz. We saw Carlsen win the rapid section, and today it's going to be blitz 3+2 time control रहेगा. It's going to be 12 rounds in total today. 12 rounds, that's a lot. That is a lot. But सारे के सारे players होंगे भाई, मजा आएगा. सारे Indian players. You can see on the screen 3+2 is the time control. 21 rounds in total for the open section, 17 rounds for the women's section, and yeah, 1 point for a win, half for a draw, 0 for a loss. And I think, I don't know who will win this time. It will be very interesting, but it will definitely not be an easy answer. It will not be easy. And I think I finally also have parsec, so maybe we can have the everything connected. Niranjan bhai. Let's hope so. Yo, chat, how are you feeling? How are you feeling today, chat? Kya lag raha hai? Okay, something is issue. Maybe it's maybe my, still not yet. Nihal for the win, Arjun won. Sahil again, that's it. Thanks a lot, bye. I can see Nihal. Chat, who's your favorite? So among all the Indian players, who do you think has the best chance for a... Is it Arjun? Is it, Prag, who will probably have 0 points? Is it somebody else? Who is it, chat? Am I still on the call, Niranjan bhai? I think something happened. Badhiya. I'm still on the call. my net is like, ऐसा करते हैं, तो Zoom call चलने देते हैं, then parsec नहीं चलने देंगे, and then कुछ चीजें चलेंगी, कुछ चीजें नहीं चलेंगी. So it's very, very selective. It's like just like my ex. कई चीजें allow करता है, कई चीजें नहीं. So Arjun, Nihal, I can see Nihal or Arjun, Hari Krishna. Wow, that's I've not heard the name for a while. Nihal, Arjun completely winning. Game start bhi nahi hui hai, lekin Arjun completely winning. Nihal, okay. Lord Sethu is playing national championship. I don't think that will happen. Check karte na parsec bhai, Niranjan bhai ek baar shayad. If it's working, you can see Hikaru there. Hikaru ke liye kitna important din hai bhai. It's very, very important day for Hikaru because he's not performed even close to his actual level in this tournament. So he really wants to strike. Today. And the initial rounds, he started off with 2 draws in the rapid. Now it really matters what happens today. I think important matches ke liye bahut zyada. Prag is of course playing, but he will have 0 points. Chess will win. Yes, indeed. Is Prag? No, actually he's not. वो तो मजाक कर रहे हैं. Arjun 16/21. I wonder what the last time कितना score था winner का. That will be interesting to know. What was the score last time? The winner score. Nihal, Harika, let's see, bhai. Let's see. And the blitz है, bhai, it's going to be very fast, yeah, very, very fast. Chat stream like कर देना. Let's go. Hikaru only 2900 in blitz. Wow. Nihal, Harika, bhai, itna ek ko choose karo, bhai. Who would be your guy? That's very important. 16.5/21 was last time. 15 MVR went to tiebreaks. Okay. So 15 pe winner tha kya? That is not a lot of points out of 21. I expected it to be a bit higher. But Hikaru's live rating is a bit lower, chat. It's a bit low. It's not 2900 exactly. So we'll see. You can see Hikaru slightly, smiling, I would say, with a subtle smile. You can see Caruana there. You can see, I think, Yu Yangi. And you can also see, I'm not sure who's on the bottom left. Is this Nepo? I'm not exactly sure. That's Kovalov. Okay. I think he's probably sitting on board 1 against Carlsen. Yeah, Carlsen is still not arrived. Carlsen is known to arrive later, chat. He arrives very, very slowly, with his typical boss walk. And again, because the cameras, Carlsen is on board 1, but I think actually in terms of ratings, Hikaru has the highest rating. And Niranjan, can you once check if you have the parsec connection from my end, or is it some issue again? एक बार check कर लो अभी. Thank you, Mr. Fan. Haaland कौन है जी? चिड़ा हुआ है Hikaru, चिड़ा नहीं है यार. I think he just realized how much different over the board chess can be. Sometimes he did not have the best of tournament during Tata Steel India also, and now this also did not go according to his plans. And that showed in his final quick game, that he had a draw. Very quickly, he agreed to a draw in 13 moves. So we'll see how it progresses. Okay. Usme aa raha hai, the host needs to approve your connection for you to join. ऐसा आ रहा है मुझे. Okay, I'll just close it and open again. Chat, there are some certain dramas, dramas just like chess. Chess में drama की कमी है actually, so I don't mind it. Let me try again to connect. How about the first game decided? Again. What is Karwana's opponent doing? Could we have a full screen? Okay, that's a very nice pose, but not really sure is it psychological play? Is he praying? Maybe he's thinking about Shahi Paneer. Yum. Oh, he opened his eyes. Oh, Shahi Paneer it is. Shahi Paneer it is. He opened his. Don't worry. We'll definitely cook you some. Even Karwana is smiling now. Karwana also wants one. Everybody is a fan of Shahi Paneer, bhai. That's true. Chalo, he's also sitting up straight now. Sahaj will be here, bhai. Don't worry. He'll also be there. My board will also be there. I think mera board bhi gaya hai, baby. सब आ जाएगा. Don't worry. सब आ जाएगा भाई. Everything will be here soon. Watching you on TV, Sahil, check Insta DM. भाई Insta DM कैसे करूँ भाई यहाँ पे? If you slide into my DMs, you will not get response. Be very careful about that. Poll between Arjun, Giri, Nihal. I think we'll have it as we progress along the tournament. I think अभी थोड़ा time लगेगा. So because this is first round में relatively easy pairing होगी हर किसी की. That doesn't mean they will win. यहाँ पे easy मतलब 2600. Easy मतलब is very relative. So we'll see how it goes. Magnus will join last second, chat. He will join last second. That's how he does it. Yeah. Oh, clocks have started. Oh, Kovalov did not wait. He started the clock. So that answers the question of whether, somebody would press the clock if Carlsen is not there. That's important. No, Blitz mein every second matters, chat. Kovalov is like, walkover mil jaye, wo bhi chalega. Kovalov going for walkover. Kovalov is like, भाई ठीक है ऐसे भी ले लेंगे हमें चेकमेट का कोई कंपल्शन नहीं है, हम ऐसे भी ले लेंगे पॉइंट. हैंड्स नहीं, हम पता नहीं किसका खेल रहा है, देखना पड़ेगा पेयरिंग. यू नॉट सीन द पेयरिंग बहुत लंबी है यार. विल कम टू इट क्विकली. भाई इंपॉर्टेंट राउंड. यू कैन सी हिकारू चेकिंग इट अराउंड कि क्या चल रहा है भाई. इवन ही इज लाइक वेयर इज कार्लसन. आर लाइक oh, all the opponents coming up quickly. Carlsen doesn't get. No, but he has to join. Like it's only 3+2, chat. 3 minutes. You are 3 minutes late, you lose the game. That's it. Oh, 2 minutes left only. Carlsen already lost 1 minute. He's already 1 minute down. Wow, will he lose by forfeit? That will be really weird. Where is Carlsen? Did he have some Indian, spicy food again? Kovalov, acting chill, but inside laddu phoot rahe unke. अरे जीत गए भाई, अरे जीत गए, अरे world champion फेल दिया, अरे वाह, अरे वाह. Okay, act chill. Okay, it's not a big deal. Carlsen incoming. मुझे लग रहा है Carlsen आएगा 10 सेकंड पहले तब भी जीत जाएगा. I think Carlsen will come with 10 seconds on the clock and still win. Dude, this is getting nervous now. It's just over 1 minute for Carlsen. Can you see? It's 1 minute and 13 seconds. Yeah, Hikaru is also confused. Where is Carlsen? You can see Timo Gurev's nice dressing sense there. Dude, what the hell is happening? Where is Carlsen? Chat, where is Carlsen? First round forfeit for his opponent. 58 seconds now. He wants to play odds. Yeah, but he could sit at the board and then play odds. Kovalev, his fingers are moving now. He's fingering his shoulder right now. You can see he's like, okay, jeet gaye. 45 seconds. 45 seconds. It's not about sportsman spirit, chat. You're supposed to arrive at a certain time. White is in his rights. In fact, sometimes even if White doesn't press the clock, the arbiters would. The arbiters would press the clock. Oh my God. Oh, Carlsen is right. Carlsen starts with 30 seconds on the clock. I think we can just stick on the board directly. That will be awesome. Yeah, awesome, Ranjan bhai. Just stick like this. Let's focus on this game. Chat, abhi sabke opponent thode weak hai. We'll focus on Carlsen this game. Oh, come on. 34 seconds for Carlsen on the clock. Let's stick to this game chat right now. And कौन कह रहा था कैमरा important नहीं है भाई? And कौन कह रहा था कैमरा important नहीं है भाई? See Carlsen in action. He has no time on the clock now. Look at his trousers. Oh my God. He's wearing star trousers, something very fancy trousers by Carlsen. Yeah, exactly. His outfit will love to have another, angle at his outfit. I think he's just gotten up. He just got up 5 minutes earlier. His hairstyle is completely messy. I think he's following that Chesscom meme, yeah? Or Tera is a gentleman. Dude, this is like insane. Carlsen has to... We saw that video, right? Vishy Anand taking like 1.5 minutes for the 6th move, something like this. This is Carlsen taking 2.5 minutes for the first move. Invisibility cloak. Magnus wanting to play bullet. That is totally possible. Chad, I think, Chad, question for you, by the way, just on the stream. Blitz mein yahi format acha rahega with camera and board, or do you want just the board also sometimes? Batana bhai, chat. Because Blitz mein is very fast. It's very, very fast, chat. Jo bhi ho raha hai. Stop shouting. Dude, how can I stop shouting? Are you not looking at what happened? Carlsen has, by the way, only 2-second increment. Only 2-second increment. Come on, come on, come on, come on. He's not using any time. He's playing on that 2-second increment. But yeah, it's not going to be easy. I'm not sure, White's opening choice was the best. But okay. Okay, knight goes to d7. He wants to come to b6 and take on d5 later on. With camera. Okay, cool. SL9 and 1, opponent nahi aaya. Wow, so that actually happened, yeah? And Carlsen also barely survived by 30 seconds. No, I was just acting cool because I'm not able to connect to Parsec anyways. It will take a few minutes. So Knight b6, okay. So you take on d5. That's the idea. You want to take that pawn back on d5. And if black can take it back, then c6, bishop goes to f5, and he's absolutely fine. And whenever you're up, and look at Kovalev's time now. I think he's also fallen down to 58 seconds. I don't think he's handled it pretty well. I think this, regardless of what you feel, this is just the opening, and how can you fall so low on the clock? I wouldn't advise it against Magnus. You had that one chance here to kind of pull up 10 million for CVI. Maybe. Chad, I think Blitz, maybe they might have relaxed the dress code a little bit, and also because this is the first round, so maybe he was in a hurry. C6 played, now he gets the pawn back, knight comes to e5. You can also get Caruana in the distance. Queen comes out to b3, putting more pressure on the knight on d5. Oof, this all looks intense, chat. Looks very intense, I have to say. It's happening. Magnus will win. Yeah, it seems like it. I think Magnus is definitely feeling comfortable now because the opponent's clock is now lower time than him. Look at the clock. It's just not working for his opponent, unfortunately. कल रात की पार्टी अभी तक चल रही है. अभी तो पार्टी शुरू हुई है भाई. He takes the knight as well with the bishop. Pawn takes. He picks up the queen on b6. And to be honest, this is very difficult for somehow Carlsen to win. It's not an easy position. The structure is kind of that way. But of course, he has a couple of bishops he will try for a long while. Rook takes, okay. It's not easy to win for either side, this structure. Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy. Nihal winning, awesome. Chad, in this round, most players will actually end up winning because it's the first round and it's going to be relatively easy pairing, relatively. So we'll see how it goes. b5 can see 10 seconds, 9 seconds, 5 seconds for his opponent. Very sharp. Bishop a3 might be a threat. The rook moves. Oh, b4 instead. Okay. Bishop takes b4. Bishop takes. Rook takes. Two weaknesses. Pawn on d4, pawn on b2. Carlsen better, but will he win? He'll put the pawn on h4, gain space on the king side. Can we zoom on board? We'll try. 4 seconds for his opponent. 3. G3 played. Okay, Carlsen can just take, not a big deal. Thank you, Sumit bhai. Magnus enters late and plays 2 moves. His opponent, kya bhai? Opponent is alive and kicking. But the thing is, yahan pe na, bishop on e6 is not the best of bishops. So it will not be easy for Carlsen to win this. It's not easy at all. Oh, you can see the board there. You can see the players. Wow. Rook d1. He's trying to exchange rooks. Carlsen should not exchange the rooks. That's an active rook on a1. A very passive rook on d1. That should not be exchanged. But how does Carlsen push? Not easy. He pushes the b pawn. King defends the rook. b4. King d3. Wow. Bishop b5 check. King c2. Bishop c4 maybe now. He plays bishop c4. You don't want to take that bishop and allow basically those double pawns. Oh, knight is attacked. Oh, we have a rook endgame. They traded. Why did he take on c4? That was a horrific blunder, I think. He took on c4, I think, chat. He panicked and took on c4. That is not a good move. Now Carlsen clearly pushing. But rook endgame hai, chat, kuch bhi ho sakta hai. Okay, Arjun has drawn apparently. VD1, Nihal 1, Arjun draw. Okay, not so bad. Hikaru 1. Okay, good start for Hikaru as well. Pawn up for Magnus. Is it enough? Should be enough to win. Especially with Carlsen's skill. Rook checking coming. King will have to go to the back rank. That is not a good sign. Yep, Magnus wins a chess game when he literally starts with 30 seconds on the clock. His opponent had the entire 3 minutes. Dude, how does he do this? I don't even know how he does this, but let me just centralize myself in the camera. Dude, he's crazy. Magnus Carlsen is crazy. Wow. Carlsen OP in the chat, man. Banta hai re. Kya khela re? Kya khela? Bhai sahab. Srinath lost. Okay, that's unfortunate, yaar. What a Chad, bhai. Indeed. I think he is the real Giga Chad. I think Hikaru probably started winning because he was like, oh, Magnus is not coming. Then I have a chance. Let me just win the game then. Harsha lost. Okay. Chat, I will keep updating you with the results. Don't worry. Jo bhi results honge. Once everything stabilizes a little bit. Still can't seem to connect there with the the thing we call naughty thing. Sahaj bhai aayenge. Let's watch Indian players. Bhai, already I think most games must be over. This is Blitz chess. That is the problem. Blitz chess is crazy. Most games just get over like that. That is the issue. Like by the time one game finishes, every game has finished. Every single game. Puranik lost. Okay, Puranik was playing Nihal, so that kind of makes sense. 99.2% accuracy for Nihal Sareen. Wow. Dude, he's insane. Look at this endgame, by the way, for Caruana. He has 2 pawns. That double pawns are not so simple. You know, I have to admit, so I had this endgame once. I had exactly these double pawns. And I was like, drinking Coke. And I was like, yeah, I mean, why is he still playing? And suddenly a fork and the back pawn fell. And suddenly it was a draw. So you have to be careful, of course. Caruana is not an NM. He will not make a mistake. So he should be fine. थोड़ा पहले आके सेट कर लेते भाई पहले ऐसे बैठे यार 2 घंटे से बैठे कुछ चक्कर है रे सो बेसिकली आई कैन एक्सेस द इंटरनेट आई कैन एक्सेस द जूम कॉल एवरीथिंग एल्स बट वही द सॉफ्टवेयर में कनेक्ट नहीं हो रहा है सम इशू देयर Arjun has drawn. Savita lost, unfortunate, but we know she can come back at any point. She's not somebody to worry at all, so she will come back. Yes, so chat, we'll look at the Indian players in the next round for sure. This round, maximum players are playing somebody weaker. So we looked at Carlsen, especially when he arrived 2.5 minutes late. That is going to be a viral clip for somebody at least. Carlsen teaches rook end games to yeah. That's why we have a supercomputer from Norway. I think that's the reason. He sits there during his free time, teaches a supercomputer some end games. Nihal has won, chat. Nihal has won. निगाल कौन है रे? Who is निगाल? Adiban, Hari, Arvind, Vidit, Nihal, Surya, SL, Ronak, all won. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's awesome. Good news there. Humpy lost, Tania won. Okay, Tania, good result for Tania at least. GM not came on time, so NM Tikku won. Arey bhai, look at the playing hall. I don't think this time the players will be going too far. They might even be sitting there. You can look at there. That's few games still going on. But Blitz is super sharp, chat. स्ट्रीमिंग छोड़ के क्लिप डाल दो, वो तो डाल भी देंगे रे, पीछे से राकेश भाई लगे हैं। राकेश भाई लगे हैं। गौतम चेस पा yeah, he'll probably put up the video earlier now. Surya, but yes, Surya in great form, by the way. You have to admit, yeah, 20th rank in the world rapid, and he might just even do better in Blitz. He's doing really well, chat. We have to just say that. Surya OP in the chat. 12 rounds today, chat. 12 games in total. 12 games there. खड़े हो जाओ और स्टैंडिंग दिखाओ. वाह, चिराग साकरेची के लिए भाई एक बार क्लैप सब चैट में प्लीज. बनते तो है. Adiban is playing. Yes, Adiban was playing. Who was he playing in this round? So Adiban was playing some FM 2400 FM. Of course, he must have destroyed the FM. I mean, FMs are noobs, NMs are OP. Arjun is playing. Yes, but Arjun drew his game. Arjun was playing against, let me check. He was playing against Nikita Petrov, who's a very strong GM. Even though his rating is 2531, he's very tricky. So not an easy player at all. So Arjun drew his game, but not a big deal. Draw is fine. Draw is fine. And as we saw, chat, just remember, for first place, tiebreak doesn't matter. So if you want to come first anyways, who cares if you draw a first and win later? Anish also won. Yes, I think. You can see the players that already. Is that Andrew Tate? Oh my God. Oh, sorry. No, not really. Duda won. Nice. क्या मस्त हंसते हैं. थैंक यू यार. हंसी नेचुरल है, बिल्कुल नेचुरल है, नॉट एट ऑल फेक. आई थिंक लाफ लेस साहित्य को. ये देखो भाई, किसी बंदे को पसंद है, किसी बंदे को पसंद नहीं है. बंदा करे तो क्या करे आखिर. ब्लिट्ज कवर करते करते पागल हो जाओगे आज भैया. भाई पागल होना तो हमारे उसमें यार, पागल तो होना ही है. लेट मी सेंट्रलाइज माई सेल्फ. पागल तो होना ही है रे. Savita lost, and unfortunately she lost. He looked like annotate. No, he looked like that. Break kitne minute, chat? I think we'll have one game every like few minutes, so half an hour. So 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5, 5.5, 6, 6.5, 7, and so on. So ऐसे होगा. Amruta थी क्या? I missed Amruta. Okay. Was it Amruta and Andrew Tate? I did not see. Andrew Tate taking lessons from Magnus. इस बात में मेंबरशिप दे देंगे भाई. पहले लाइक करो स्ट्रीम, जल्दी से फिर देंगे भाई. Okay, maybe what we can do is, so until I can connect to the software, we'll focus on one game on the board and the camera as well. So you can choose that game and we'll focus that way. Okay, so next round pairing जैसे ही आएगी, we'll have a look at the craziest match for now and then we'll see how it works. पागल होके नाचूं या नाच के पागल हो जाऊं? अपनी कमरिया से पूछो भाई. Which one you like? By the way, chat, updating you on the results. Top sare boards pe the higher seed won. The first draw was between Artemiev drew, Danny Dubov also drew. So all the players, Artemiev, Dubov, Arjun, who played really well in Rapid and have drawn the first round. It seems to be a coordinated strategy again for a good tiebreak. I understand. VD, by the way, has won. VD defeated Abhimanyu Puranik. VD won. Surya won. Great performance there. Ronak won. Pranav won. Nihal. Where is Nihal? Nihal won with the black pieces. And Adiban also won. And who else is there? Yeah, everybody won. Yeah, everybody won. Feathersieve lost. Arey, nice. Sorry, Feathersieve. भाई आप बाद में तंग करोगे यार पॉइंट्स के साथ. अच्छे पॉइंट्स लाके पहले ही आपको पीछे कर देते हैं. हरिका, तानिया, पद्मिनी वन. ऑसम. आज नहाए हो भाई? मैं रोज नहाता हूं यार. तुम्हें क्या लगता है? वीडियो ठीक है. So it depends on the pairing, chat. We'll see the second round pairing coming out in just a minute. As we see the pairing, we'll then see कि क्या होता है. So pairing के base पे we'll decide. Aman Hamilton lost against MVL. Okay, I mean, who's surprised? I mean, of course, MVL is the top player. Check this woman, Lagno, Humpy, Kostyuk, Zinsaya, Svita, all lost. What? That is crazy. Chad, I think maybe, some people even came late. That is totally a possibility. And yeah, absolutely correct. On the top boards, like almost like half the players lost. Wow, that's crazy. Next round in 5 minutes, Chad. Every half an hour there's one round. And इसमें क्या होगा? So the game will last 10 minutes. Let's say 3 बजे round start होगा. 3 to 3:10 the game will last. Then we'll discuss for 5 minutes results, all the results. And then we'll have the pairings and the results. And then all the roasting we need. Pairings came. Okay, let's refresh. We have the pairings. Carlsen against Zamsaran. Okay, I don't know who that is. Chidambaram against Duda. Okay. Vidit against Munkal. Nihal against Moisenko. SL against Asadli Vugar. And then we have Harikrishna against Denis Lazavic. Okay, not any crazy pairings so far. Okay, it's still kind of relatively easy pairings for Team India. But Duda against Chidambaram will be the craziest game, I think. We also have Anish Giri against Giga Chad. Caruana against Vincent Kamer. Oh, in round two. Caruana against Vincent Kamer. Wow, that's crazy. I am not alone here. I have my girlfriend. I mean, Sahaj will be joining very quickly. Parag is not playing this tournament, bhai. New AI rating. Nahi chahiye, bhai. I'm khush hai, bhai. Thank you, about Jab Jaiye. Arjun tried 1b3 and got losing position and drawn. So draw is fine, man. Draw is fine. Don't try 1b3. That's usually a bad decision in general. Mag is Anish nahi hai. It is going to be Anish versus Giga and Carlsen against Saidipov Zamsaran. Oh, Gauli ke Salim ne Sale. Okay, that's also an interesting pairing. Chad, this tournament, I think the most important game will be Arvind against Duda, clearly, because Arvind is also a very strong player. Is playing Duda. Also, Nihal against... Chad, which opening? I'll give you 3 options. Okay? Nihal against Moisenko, Vidit against Munkal, or Duda against Arvind. Which game shall we have the most focus on? Batao, Chad. Please don't expose me like that. क्या भाई? भाई expose हो तब करेंगे, तुम आओगे, आओ जी आओ. Chad, इसमें pairing तुम्हें orally सुनने पड़ेगी. Sometimes you don't have time, so oral is enough. Because वो pairing setup करने blitz है, Chad. The pairing comes out every few minutes. Oh, Arjun against Tabatabai. I completely missed that. That's also an important pairing if that's the pairing. Let me check. Half pay Arjun against Tabatabai, also an important match. Nihal. Okay, so we'll stick to Nihal's game then. Nihal against because Chad 8 point pay Nihal, let's stick to Nihal's game for now. So out of these 3, Nihal game. Okay, done. The game starting in 3 minutes, Chad. Man, I have to be honest, chat. Like, Blitz is really hype. It's really hype for me always. I just enjoy it, every single bit of it, because you sit down, the game runs so quickly. You see queen blunders, you see girlfriend blunders, you see everything happening on the chessboard. I mean, we did see Andrew Tate there, so Arjun, I mean, I think we also have a brief look at that one. Nihal is a favorite among Indians. I would say on paper, Arjun clearly is the favorite. Nihal's rating is, I think, 2702. Arjun is 2750. And even that's his, well, let's say on paper rating, his actual rating is 277 something. Before playing some out, we will check other games. We will check other games also, chat. Don't worry. So, abhi kya hai ki pehle 2 round mein kya hai ki, for example, we don't have any crazy wo. And oh, finally, I think I can. Ranjama, ek baar check karna if I can connect. I think I finally found it. Maybe it will connect now. टिकू एक्सपीरियंस ओके जर्मनी बोल के तो नहीं पटाया. नहीं भाई, ऐसा नहीं है, ऐसा नहीं है भाई. वीडी ब्लंडर नहीं, वीडी विल नॉट ब्लंडर भाई. Nihal मारेगा इस बार कप. Let's hope so, भाई. Would love to see Nihal against Carlsen. Would love to see, like, you know, these matches. बड़ा मजा आएगा. Arjun against Carlsen again. Ask Carlsen say hands. Arey ha bhai, what is hands doing? That will be interesting. Where is hands? Hands rating is like, let me check chat. Where is Hans Niemann? Uh, hands. Hands is also on 1 point. So it might happen. Might happen, chat. Might happen. In fact, if Hans wins, it is very, very, very much possible. वीडियो से Carlsen अभी नहीं हुआ यार. फर्स्ट राउंड में नहीं होगा. It will take time. It will take time. Thank you, Ashu. Arjun versus Nihal. Hands one. Yes, yes. I haven't seen Nihal Carlsen ever. It has never happened over the board, as far as I remember. I remember, like, having it, like seeing it online, but not over the board. Not over the board. Is this tournament invitational? It's not really. It's not really. Anybody can play. Anybody can play. So basically, it's that sort of party you have in college or school where the cool kids are invited. So anybody can come as long as you're cool. So anybody can come as long as the rating is 25-50. Hikaru won the first game. So Hikaru must be really relieved to win a game now. He had so many draws, but can he continue winning? That is the most important detail. On a must-win situation for India in Blitz, who will you send for the deciding match? Vishy, Arjun, Nihal, VD. Clearly Vishy, man. If we have to exclude Vishy, then probably we'll think. And we have our... Sahat, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
कैसे हो भाई?
बढ़िया, बहुत ही बढ़िया. कैसे हो यार?
बढ़िया, बढ़िया. How did the first round go?
Well, almost everybody won. Arjun drew the first round. Everybody else, I think, has won. So second round, and Carlsen came to the board when he had 30 seconds on the clock. He lost 2.5 minutes and still won.
Wow. Wow.
So Carlsen is crazy, man.
And he was playing Kovalev.
Yeah.
Kovalev. Wow.
Yeah, and I'm sure Kovalev was in his mind, no, he was like, oh my God, I'm going to win World Champion, gone. And then he must have seen Carlsen walking. He would have looked at the clock, thoda dheere aa bhai, please. Come slowly, come slowly.
I mean, there has to be some psychological tactic here, na? But I mean,
I don't think so.
itna to nahi hoga. Thoda bahut to chalo.
I think there must have been some delay. Like maybe some fair play scanning, maybe just something he just did not notice the time. Yeah, I don't think he would like take so much psychological risk.
Right. Bilkul. And Baki results?
Baki results, I think everybody won. VD won, Nihal won, Arjun drew, and everybody else I think pretty much won. So I don't think there's any issue there. And it's all set for round 2.
Drew, yeah?
Yeah, we already have the round 2 pairing also. So we have Nihal against Moisenko. We have Duda against Arvind. We have Vidit against Gombusur and Munkul. We have SL against Sadli Vugar. We have Surya against Saleh Meyar Saleh. And we also have Arjun against Taba Tabai. So even though he drew his game, Arjun is kind of facing the tougher competition.
I think Nihal versus Moisenko is going to be very, very interesting, yeah?
True. Also, the women's section, I think many people lost. Like Humpy lost. Humpy won. No, Humpy lost. And Savita also lost, apparently. Like many. Dinara also, I think. Dinara lost to a walkover. So it's like... no, she lost. She basically did not arrive at the board, I think. Wow, I think basically what's happening is like people did show up late for the first round. As simple as that.
That's very strange, no? I mean, Magnus also coming late. Also, Dinara not showing up. I mean,
maybe there's some sort of issue. Like maybe there's some fair play checks and they kind of just left it a bit too late. Yeah, I don't know exactly what exactly we let to know. What is Sahaj's age? Gajananji is asking. 27.
Going into 28. But उसमें बहुत time है.
अच्छा. You can see Nihal there, yeah? He went there.
So Nihal is the favorite here, obviously.
Obviously.
Nihal, I mean, come on.
I don't know if we'll have the cameras. I wish we do. I think we can see Arvind there. We can see Nihal there. And we can see all the other players rushing to the boards. Now that we have had a few walkovers, nobody will take it lightly. You can see Padmini also in the background. There was a traffic delay. Magnus spoke about it. Traffic delay. Okay, that's something which we don't hear too often. Sometimes does happen. I remember it happened in a classical event once, and they basically requested the players to start over the clock. So basically, the official transportation got late, and they asked the players, the opponents, to start the clocks over. Most agreed. But when you lose already on time, if it's blitz, then it's very difficult. Yeah, you just lost on the clock. You see the full point in hand, most people would not just agree to it.
No, completely. ऐसा कभी हुआ आपके साथ कि I mean, somebody has not shown up or you have not shown up in a blitz match, like in a blitz tournament match?
So it happened during this Red Bull tournament. Somebody showed up when he had like 1 minute, and then he wanted to like restart the clock because he was in the washroom. I was like, sorry, but no sorry.
I mean, you need to have a better like excuse, na, than that.
I mean,
I mean, it
washroom.
has to be
I mean,
something official.
so control karo bhai, just like everybody else does. This makes no sense.
Right. Am I from DPS? No, I'm not from Delhi Public School. I'm from Kulachi Hansraj Model School. It's close to DPS though.
Sahaj looks too young. Very nice.
ऐसा बिल्कुल भी नहीं है. I disagree.
These are not playing. He world number 1. Maybe he was excited about Title Tuesday. He did play Title Tuesday, so he won it, I think. You can see a great camera shot by Rapport's opponent. He's like, focus on my hair also, please. I mean, Rapport has such amazing hair. It's very difficult, yeah.
He has. I mean, he has nice hair. I mean, come on. You know, probably. I mean, you remember Nils? You also used to have those dreadlocks back in the olden days.
I thought Kraken is there, but it's not Kraken.
So
really.
what is the? I mean, how long is the break between the rounds?
I think it's basically one round every half an hour. So they started, I think, 2:35. It was slight delay, and then they're starting right now. So every half an hour we'll probably have one game, and yeah, it will last 10 minutes, then pairings and so on. So why even getting a tough opponent in round 2? So basically, what happens is if you're a lower seed, then it's much likely you end up playing, the Federers in the early rounds itself. So if you're a higher seed, you'll face easier competition, but then you will have tougher competition. It just happens that way.
But in Blitz, I mean, you can't really judge anyone's rating, no? Because there are many people who are underrated, or I mean, I wouldn't say overrated, but like they're not in peak Blitz condition, should I say? But there will be many games where, like for example, look at there's Grishuk versus Anton, for example, on board 9, right? I mean, Anton is a 2700, nearly a 2700 player, and then there is Andrew Tang is on board 12 against Amin Basim. I mean, there's like there are many players who are not technically, like their rating doesn't do them justice.
Yeah. By the way, Ronak also we can see there, yeah. Anish also very, very enthusiastic. Anish has this, you can see him moving his hands, yeah. Storytelling ability is crazy.
Anish.
Yeah. That's Amin Basim, right? On the left?
Yeah, that's Amin Basim. So he's the strongest player out of Africa. And he's the one who's a doctor, like a actual medical doctor.
So do you think somebody who's playing Amin is like, okay, so let's say they play a game, he for d5, and Amin then defeats him, and then he's like, doctor, वैसे सुबह से थोड़ा cold भी लग रहा है, तो कोई medicine अगर बता.
Actually,
does that happen?
You technically can.
Does that happen? Because I would totally do that. Let's say I defeat him, then I probably won't, but that's not going to happen. So if I lose the game, at least I get something out of the game. No, like Bliss, there's not much to analyze also.
I don't know, but he's a very nice guy.
Sorry to look at Hans Niemann's shirt. I really love his shirt, though, I have to say. Look at his shirt. He has an intense look.
I see.
Intense look.
Oh, we also see Humpy sitting in the back.
Yeah. Very focused as usual, Humpy. Okay, I assume there's a slight delay because people are still standing, yeah? You can see all the female players sitting, I think, but it should start any second. It should start any second now, I think. So I'm assuming it will start at 3:10 Indian time, just 1 minute from now.
I see Artemiev also drew, yeah? First round.
Yes.
And Daniel Dubov also drew.
Yeah, so all the people who had amazing results in Rapid, like these, surprise packages, youngsters, all drew. Like Arjun drew, Artemiev drew, and then, Dubov also drew.
And even in the women's section, like you're saying, Savita lost and Humpy also. So this is it. Like it also applies for the women's section as well. That's interesting.
Yeah, we can see Carlsen there. Very relaxed. Anish also, he looks very relaxed. Mami Diarov in the background, looking at Anish, wondering if why is he so cool. We don't know, Shaq. We don't know. He's just magical. Ferdowsi lost. Yeah, Ferdowsi lost, by the way. He lost.
Oh, wow. Marty Rosian also lost.
So I think we'll focus on Nihal's game. If he can have his Okay, so if we have Vidit's camera, so then we can go to Vidit's game. That makes the most sense. Let's go to Vidit's game then.
Yes.
Carlsen changed his clothes. Yeah, I think what might have happened, there was some traffic, so they got delayed. So he directly came to the board. So then he might have gotten changed. That's true. Yeah, round 2 starting any second. You can see the players are sitting at the board chat. Anish looks focused. He also needs some good results. He lost a few games with the youngsters in the World Rapid. So he's trying to come back in the Blitz. Everybody's sitting now. Everybody focused. I don't know. It looks a bit serious, no? Like for Blitz, I think most people are not so happy with the Rapid performance and they're very serious in Blitz now for some reason. Because it's a bit more chill sometimes in Blitz, yeah?
I think Blitz is always a little more chill, yeah?
Yeah.
When was your last Blitz tournament?
I think National Rapid Blitz it was. And it was fun to play though. Yeah, sorry?
Kab khela aapne? When
it was in April, I think. April last week.
April, I think. How did it go?
Time ho gaya kafi. Okay, we have Anish's camera. We are getting others also chat. I will also go to other games. Nihal, Vidit, quickly if we can. Okay, so we can have Carlsen's camera and we can have Nihal's game if possible. That will be the best balance.
Okay, the games have begun, yeah?
Yeah. There is, you can see Carlsen in the background and we'll go to Nihal Sarin's game. You can see it's there. Oh, I think it's, what opening it is. La, 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 la. It is the same opening, the same deadly opening.
But move order theek nahi hai, It could have been better. But it's okay. You see, knight f3 na hota, to black ka knight h5 bhi na aata.
Exactly. I agree.
See, this is where you see the problem.
And the thing is, like, yeah, you can take the bishop on g3, but it takes a lot of time. You move knight h5, you take, and then also opens the h file. So it's not a big deal if he takes the bishop pair here. And black has two pawns on.
I think if he takes knight g3, that's a good thing. Right now, at least. Yeah. You see, knight g3, h3 is obviously the natural response, but then the rook on h1 becomes strong. So so black should wait for white to castle before you take on g3. So black must take, but only after castling. So this is why Nihal is not castling right now. He's just keeping hope. Maybe he'll take. Maybe he will take.
Okay, bishop a6 played. Takes, queen takes. And now he castles. Okay, now I think you can take.
I think you will take, yeah.
Yeah. Very important game for Nihal. So you look at the clock, by the way, 2 minutes, 38 seconds for Nihal, less than 2 minutes for his opponent. Bishop f6, okay, rook e1, very normal moves. White has the center, man. White has the center. So I just don't see any issues. Takes, no big deal. Black doesn't even have the bishop pair anymore, so I don't see any problems for Nihal. Seems to be more space, slightly better situation. The c3, d4 pawns also negate the bishop on g4, g8, g7.
a4, that is nice.
Yeah.
Very typical. Idea a5. Let's create some tension. I mean, I think Nihal is already, he seems more comfortable to me.
Standings. Okay. You are the only bad enemy in the world, dude. I'm the only bad enemy in India because I'm the only enemy in India. Bhai. These are the standing after round 1, by the way. These are the standings after round 1. You can see many players on 1 point. I think they're less relevant right now because, it's just 1 round. We'll come back to it after future rounds. Okay, so black counters with a5, so blocks the advance. But
so here,
he also
knight c4, knight a3, knight b5.
Yeah. Yep. And black cannot really play c6 because then d6 would fall, and this tries to stay there permanently.
Oh, knight c4 on the board.
Yeah.
Knight c4 on the board, and now knight a3, knight b5. So when I told you, so for the course I did these selected games, and Nihal's games were like one of them. So in many of these games, I saw like this pattern that like many of the Indian players were doing. So that's why muscle memory here. I think knight a3.
Nihal has played the London so much, I think, in the past few years, and looking at the clock, you see how comfortable he is. 2 minutes 5 seconds and 58 seconds. It felt like his opponent was also stuck in traffic. I mean, at least he has that. He can just say, I was stuck in traffic. I mean, that's the best excuse you have now. Queen comes out to f3, so
f3.
unpinning the knight.
I think he wants to play knight a3, but doesn't want to exchange the queens. Yes. Yeah, there it goes. There is knight a3.
Yes. And now black will have to keep a piece to defend the c7 pawn forever. And that's not comfortable.
That piece is going to be a queen. Otherwise, queen kya kar rahi hai wahan pe?
And look at this e5, but that only weakens the light squares even more. I mean,
that's not good because you see, white could. White has. White sometimes play d5 himself because you want to play. But now the bishop on g7 is very, very weak. So now white can also go g4 and g3 just to make sure f5 is also not on the board. And white is basically, he has a complete free hand. There is no breakthrough possible in black's position. But then you think about, okay, what is the breakthrough for white? There is b4. b4 is always going to be there. That is, it's always going to be a problem. But first, g4 at g3, just make it safe and simple. There you go.
By the way, f5 was a threat, so he plays g4, preventing f5. That's very important. Very, very important move. VD, by the way, something is happening. Is it possible to switch to VD's game? Nihal seems to be in control right now. Najan Bhai has a lot to do. There's some issue with my... I'm not able to connect to the software. B4 played, yes. Yeah, this is VD's game chat, and you can see him playing as Munkal, and he seems to be under control as well. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Pawn up, c4 under control. Very safe king, and he seems to be dominating this game. Yeah, I'm not sure what the clock situation is though. That feels a bit uncomfortable, but now it's fine. 50 seconds, yes.
Or sometimes update होने में time लगता है ना. No, I think
Sahaj, but
it is very
good start. Good start for Indian players so far, yeah? I think good start.
Very good start, yeah. Oh, e4. Okay. Now knight f6 back.
Yeah.
Knight d5.
He takes and plays. Okay, he wanted to prevent e5, yeah? And then queen g5 idea. So
this is similar, right? It's the same.
Now, I do like white's bishop on f3, but it's like, yeah, I will eventually end up pushing the pawn all the way to e4, and then the bishop will have to move anyways. And the queen on c5 is an excellent piece also.
So now b6 maybe, and now a5 is maybe.
So here, light square bishop, put the pawns on dark squares, and then try to advance the extra pawn you have.
Yes. I mean, Vidit also has, the ideal combination, the queen and the knight. It is very, very dangerous. Even something like knight g4 looks very interesting to me.
Yes.
Oh, very nice. Queen. Yeah, these types of things. I mean, I love how Vidit, you know, I mean, is like, it's that positional understanding because this Queen B4, Queen D1, I mean, that would never like come up to me in such a short amount of time. But slowly improve करने की जो technique है, that is, I mean, he can do it the best, I think.
Okay, apparently Nihal is also winning. Maybe we can. I think VD will convert this. There's no doubt he'll convert this. Yeah, it looks.
Are we testing the chat today?
Yeah, I am. And Nihal has won already. Wow. So it did happen. Yeah, something sacked on D6. How did he blunder though? I don't know. I think he just missed knight D6.
Bishop, no? That looks like. Oh wait, he's already.
Oh wow, he just missed knight D6. Okay.
But Sahil bhai, how did he lose a piece?
I don't know. I don't know.
Huh? Oh, G5, Queen G4, G5, Queen G4.
Okay. He missed a fork, simple fork. Wow.
Yeah.
So that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Crazy. So G5 was an excellent move by Nihal and he managed to win. So could we have a look at Arjun's game? I think that will be the critical one. How's he doing against Tabatabai? Hikaru also won. That's awesome, chat. We have 1,200 people watching. Do like the stream. Let's get to 500 likes. Jaldi se. Bhai, this looks interesting, man. I like Blitz is fun. Blitz is definitely fun. The games finish so quickly. There's no time for anything else. Pranav, we first on tiebreak. Yeah, it happens because if you're the lower seed, you end up playing the top players, and if you have a perfect score, you end up having the best tiebreak. So it's like. Give me membership. Denge bhai, denge.
Another draw. Yeah, looks like another draw, no?
Yeah. Because the H4 pawn will be lost now, and then you will lose the F4 pawn instead, and black will just take on F3. So Arjun probably not having the best pairing there, right? Because even after a draw, he ended up playing Tabatabai. So he starts off with 2 draws, which is not so bad, to be honest. I mean, at the end, it will not matter too much, but his tiebreak might suffer. So for first place, that takes that is kind of going to be important. Because apart from first place, I think everything else tiebreak will matter. So you'll have to take care of that. Yeah, I'm trying to connect continuously. Yeah, I'm trying to connect continuously. There's some error there. So I'm trying to fix that every single second. As soon as that fixes, I think it will become a bit faster. VD won. Okay, that's awesome. VD has won apparently. So Arjun draws. Nihal wins. VD also wins. So that's all good news so far. All good news, chat. Ganguly won again. Wow. Surya Ganguly on fire, yeah? Surya Ganguly on fire. We just have to agree to that. He's playing some insane chess.
Wow. Can we look at his game?
Yeah, this is the position. Yeah, oh, simple pawn in game. The pawn is just queening.
Okay, so
VD1, yep. 15 by 21 will guarantee a medal.
Another one of this.
Yeah,
we saw this yesterday also, no?
Yeah, Vidit played it, yeah. Yeah, triple pawns usually not good. I mean, if possible, avoid it. I would say, possible, avoid it.
Yeah, it looks like Surya is already like clearly better.
By the way, some people are saying Duda won, some are saying Duda lost. Duda won, sorry, a draw. I don't know. I think probably Duda won against Arvind, yeah? I think that's the result there. Ronak also lost. Okay, so Ronak, who did Ronak lose to? Ronak was on 1 point.
Duda won, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Ronak lost to Afghani Nair, I think. Oh. If he did lose, that's unfortunate. Duda better win. Tania won. Okay. Awesome result for Tania. I think I have all the results almost. So Arvind lost to Duda. Vidit defeated Munkal. Nihal won against Moisenko. SL lost to Asadli Vugar. Surya won against Saleh Miyar Saleh. That's a very interesting win. Hans Niemann also won. So maybe Carlsen Hans, who knows. Then Adiban lost. So Sumya Bilgun. And what else? Srinath lost yet again to Haik Martosyan. So that was a tough pairing there. 2745 rating for Srinath. And Sankalp also lost to Alexis Sarana. So a lot of strong players losing in the first round, because I can see many top players on 0 points, half a point. Not an easy match. Puronik won. That's one win for him. Tania, Padmi, and Harika on 2 out of 2. Awesome. Awesome. It's like the game finishes, we don't even realize it. Before it happens so quickly. I mean, the hall is literally more than half empty, and it felt like 2 minutes back we were just looking at the games. Crazy.
Yeah.
Hare Krishna, I'll let you know, chat. Hare Krishna, I'll let you know. By the way, Carlsen won, Hikaru won, Caruana drew against Vincent Kimmer.
Lost to Lazavik Dennis.
Ah, okay. Pranav won against Indich Alexander. Anish won against Giga Chad. Nepo won. These are, I'm not sure, I think. Wait, which table number is this?
Which game are we speaking about?
Looking at the game on the board. It's queen against rook, bishop, and pawn. I assume that's a draw. Don't see any. They can play on forever.
Yeah, I think black is maybe trying to play for a win here.
But the thing is, white king kind of is in the right place for that. I think it's not easy to do that.
Of course, this is a draw, but it's blitz. So
blitz mein to you could drop your queen or rook.
King f3. Yeah. Black can get into trouble now. Yeah. He just needs to control some of the light squares. So white is happy with the draw. Is black trying to play for a win?
I think just trying.
Just now, you could have repeated with king f1, but then he didn't.
Yeah.
Queen check. Okay. Bishop f4. Okay, that's good. Okay, so now he's back.
Phew, looks like an interesting match. And to be honest, do you think we'll have any top Indian players playing against Carlsen this time? It is very likely, no, now? I think it's likely. It might just happen.
Yeah. Maybe even, I think not just one. I think it will be more than one. 100%.
Pranav also, 2-on-2. Pranav is a beast, man. He's a beast. It's not easy. Is it that kid? No, I don't think it's that kid. Okay, black also has to be careful here. Yeah? One bad check and suddenly it can all go.
Yeah, I think maybe I was wrong about that. I think white is also trying to play for a win here. White also had a few chances to.
Yeah, see, there's a mate in one threat now. You have to be very careful.
Yeah, you have to be very careful there. King g3 or rook g3. Yeah, king g3 is probably safer. Okay, rook h4 or something, or rook h2.
I think just repeating is the best.
The key here is to just keep everything protected and just to not get mated. Just these two.
And to be honest, I would say practically maybe it's the best choice to take a draw, because if you get tired in the first round, you might, most likely you're not winning this and you lose up a lot of energy, I think, in this game. Because
I don't think it's more energy. I think there is a rush, no? I mean, this is why this is like so much. I mean, I don't think this is as much. I think this is fun for both players, to be honest.
True. It won't be for somebody soon if anybody makes a mistake.
Yeah, but the fun part is they don't know which one it is. Who it is. That's the fun.
Even the clock has moved diagonally now. Yeah, I think this is going to be repetition now. Hikaru won. Hikaru is in 2 out of 2. Hikaru is 2 out of 2 right now, chat.
So do you think Hikaru will look for redemption here?
Yeah, I mean, he has to. I think he will be very disappointed with performance here in the rapid section, because he is that fast time control player. No, so he expects a lot from himself, and this is a great chance for him to basically just come back into the mix and win a medal.
I'm curious if the arbiter can intervene here, because after 75, because that pawn has been on g5 for a very long time.
I think he can. But 75 moves. Okay, just take the pawn. Just take the pawn and finish it off. Yeah.
Yeah, this is Black saying bus kar ab.
ब्लैक फिंचर घर चलते हैं भाई.
बस
Yes,
बहुत हो गया.
yes, finally भाई, finally चलो बढ़िया है. ठीक है, that was a draw. You can see our team here, they're smiling. You can see a lot of
So the
players
answer
just,
is neither of them is happy.
yeah. Some people think good times are over for Ganguly. I don't know, man. He played really well in the rapid section. I wouldn't be surprised if he continues like this even in the blitz. I wouldn't be so surprised. जब दो प्लेयर लगे हुए हैं तो बाकी लोग खुश हैं. That is true. You might get some rest, but I think that will not be so much. I think what happens is like you also want to continue playing sometimes. Like you don't want to stop. Like that just kills your momentum somehow. By the way, we have in the women's section we have the third round pairing, and Savita is on 1 point so far. Harika on 2 points playing Olga Giria. You have Tania on 2 points playing Paulina Shuvalova, and Padmini on 2 points playing Tan Zonghi, who has 1.5.
And Harika is also on 2 points, yeah, playing Olga Giria with black pieces.
Yeah. Oh, we have the open section pairing also. And Vidit against Valentin Dragonev. Pranav V against Hans Niemann. Pranav V against Hans Niemann. Nihal against Sanal Wahab. We have Karuan against Sumya Bilgun. We have where's Arjun? Arjun SL against Dubov. Then you have Arjun against Sargisian. Ronak against Aman Hamilton. Harikrishna against Avinu Puranik. Okay, interesting pairings are starting to show up on the pairings. So it will be fun. Ganguly number 1. Okay, after rank 2, Ganguly's tiebreak is the best. So he's ranked number 1. Pranav is number 4th. Nihal is 14th. Vidit is 15th. But okay, it's too early for that. So the
tiebreak is again Buchholz, yeah? Buchholz cut
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I think performance rating wise, tiebreak 3 is better for Surya. So he kind of reaches the top there. And we have Cheparinov against Magnus Carlsen. You have Andreasian against Hikaru. I've not heard of that name before. Then Yu Yangi against Evich Velimir, Sam Shankland against Anish Giri, Nepo against Shimanov, and so on. So I think Vidit against Dragonev, and then you have Panak against Hans Niemann will be an interesting match. We'll also have a look at that. SL against Dubov as well. Yes. Chat, which game shall we go to now? So we have very important games. Vidit against Dragonev, Pranav against Hans. Then we have Arjun against Sargisian, Dubov against SL. बहुत सारे important games हैं. Nihal against Sanal Wahab. I think Nihal will be interesting. You can see Karuna chilling there, cracking a joke and then watching the others laugh at his humor. Nepo looking like, okay, why was I not invited?
Oh, this Nepo's. I like what is. What is that?
I don't know.
Oh, it's Team Argentina or something.
You can see Eric Hansen there also, I think.
That's
see Padmini walking through.
Yeah, Hansen is there. Aman is there.
Nihal and Pranav, Hans, VD. We'll see. Whichever camera we have, I think we'll go to that game. I think we'll get to know very quickly which that is. You can see Anish there, very focused. He's playing... let me check who Anish is playing again. Anish is playing Sam Shankland, yes. Gamer seems to be getting the Arjun path like in this tourney. Fabian MVL in round 2 and 3. Yeah, that's true. I think Gamer, Dubov, Arjun, all having a similar path.
So Bhavya says, दूसरे place का match बताओ. So whether this one board 11, he's playing Dragonev, Valentin, and he's white pieces. So they're both on 2 out of 2.
Yeah. So let me try one thing, Sahaj. I'll just quickly go and check my Wi-Fi. So you can just continue and I'll be back in 1 minute. Yeah.
Sure.
So if I can fix the board, that will be awesome. है ना?
कौन सा board?
So, oh wait, मेरे बोलते it showed up on my screen. Is it like, it's like, you walk away from somebody and then it suddenly starts working. Maybe it will connect now. Who knows?
Do you think
was that David Hussey with Nepo
by the end of 2023?
Ninjan Bhai, can you check if it's connecting? Oh yes, it connected. It connected. I have the board, chat. I have the board. Finally, I literally said I will get up and fix the Wi-Fi and it worked. So it always works. So chat, this is why you don't run after girls. Let girls run after you. I mean, this makes no sense. I literally just said I'll walk up and check the Wi-Fi. Wow. So we have the boards chat. Now I can move around. Oh, it feels so liberty. Liberty, क्या बोलते हैं? Liberty क्या word है यार? Anyways, my English is gone out of the window now. So chat, which game do you want to look at? Now we can go to any game, anytime, whatsoever. Whatever you wish, chat. जो मर्जी है. बोलोगे तो प्रक को उठा के बिठा देंगे बोर्ड पे. Eric Hansen is back from flu. Yeah, he seems to be fine now. Oh, sorry, RIP years. My bad, chat. My bad. चिल्ला क्यों रहा है? Sorry, Sanket bhai. Sorry. My bad. So, going to round 3. Let me quickly open it up one by one. Sahasal took my name. Hare. Freedom, yes. VD hands. ठीक है. One by one we'll go to all games. All games, chat.
Sorry?
हाँ बढ़िया awesome हाँ ठीक है. So in this round we'll go to, I think first game will be Vidit clearly, then it will be Pranav as well, and then also I think Nihal. These three should be the important games from Indian players perspective, so these will be the important ones and we'll stick to them. मैं आज बहरा हो गया. अरे पता है मैंने आज ही मीम देखा था यार. वो लोग कुछ उस पे I will not share though. वीडियो वर्सेस हैंड्स नहीं है भाई, इट इज प्रणव वर्सेस हैंड्स. वो भी देखेंगे, प्रणव से हैंड्स भी देखेंगे भाई. The game will start any moment now, chat. Any moment. The last game started, I think, at 3:10, so 3:40 पे it's supposed to start, I assume. Router में टिक्कू से डर गया.
So yeah. Coming back to the question, I don't think 100 GMs is maybe it's possible, but I think what number are we on now, Sahil?
You mean for Indian players? Somebody asked a question.
Nani, how many GMs do we have right now?
I think it's 78, 79 maybe, something like this.
78 or 79, right? That means
we've not reached
21 GMs in a year. I don't think that's possible.
It could be. You never know.
I mean, that's like, yeah, I don't know. See, maybe like it can be like 80, 85, something like that. But maybe by end of 2024, I see that happening.
Chat, देखो अगर मेरी 1 करोड़ की लॉटरी लगी तो एक तो मैं I'll surely get one. So that is one thing. बस लॉटरी तो लगी जाएगी.
Ji, are you still in South Africa? Yes, I am. Actually, today is the first day that I'm actually streaming from my apartment. So, पिछले 2 days I was in another city. But today is the first day that I'm streaming from my apartment. So I'm back home.
So which city were you in? You are right now in Cape Town, no?
No, I'm in Johannesburg.
78 GM, okay. In which tournament there were the highest number of GMs participating? It has to be some like...
it has to be Gibraltar, easy.
Are you sure? Like, because I think because Gibraltar is like a combined event, but here you have
Gibraltar
open and women both.
Open, na? That Qatar Open.
Qatar also was very strong. But I think you also have this...
But
this tournament technically might be the one because you have both women and men participating separately. So it's like...
Oh, right.
You might have more players, I don't know. Count karna padega. My maths is not so strong, chat. Not so strong.
When I assumed they were saying classical, not blitz.
Okay.
But yeah, blitz पे तो if you consider all formats, then the title Tuesday, na? Title Tuesday.
Also Olympiad, yaar. Olympiad.
Oh, obviously.
Olympiad is simple answer, I think.
When the answer is right there.
Yeah. निहाल 2 गेम जीता तब भी लाइव रेटिंग -5. आई थिंक वो पिछले टूर्नामेंट शायद टाटा स्टील कुछ पेंडिंग होगा उसकी वजह से. यू कैन सी हरिका देयर ऑन बोर्ड 4, वेरी फोकस्ड. आई थिंक वुमेन सेक्शन में दे हैव इट्स गोइंग टू बी a very tough fight to the first ranks. We saw how barely Savita made it. It was so close by half a point. It boiled down to, so you never know. Arjun blend again. Bhai match to start no. Okay, what engine by? Oh, we have the Nihal camera. अरे सही.
बढ़िया.
Let's go. बहुत बढ़िया. निहाल को फास्ट फास्ट हराते हुए देखने में मजा आएगा. Let's go. Sorry सनल भाई. Okay, Niranjan bhai teasing us a lot now. Okay, okay. कोई चक्कर नहीं, कोई चक्कर नहीं. So many players, man. Look at the hall. Look at the average rating there. Just look at the average rating of this like just one camera that we have. Crazy.
So
Let me add
we'll be focusing on Nihal's game, or
we will focus. Yeah, I think
we can
Nihal
see
with it.
Oh, we can see Srinath in the back. Oh, actually, I played that guy. Srinath's opponent. I played him in Dubai Open, in Abu Dhabi Open. He's very talented, that kid. He's about 2400 or so, and he's about 11 years old. Did you see him in the background, Srinath?
No, I missed him. Oh, you can see Hikaru there, chilling the games of game chat. So one by one, which game shall we go to? Let's start with Nihal's game, maybe. We can go to Nihal's game first and see what's happening there.
E4, knight c6 on the board.
Yeah, this is the position chat. Bishop d3 played by Sanal, knight e7 by Nihal Sareen. This bishop trade clearly in black's favor, clearly.
Yeah, bishop f5, knight f5, knight f3, maybe h5. Let's push h5.
He plays queen d7. Interesting idea.
I mean, his idea is h5, f6, something along those lines, and then castle on the queen side.
White is like, okay, you want to go queen side? Are you sure, buddy? Are you sure? But black is not forced to do it. He could. Yeah, f6 played directly.
I'm not sure if he would do it now.
Yeah. No. He played f6. Counters the central pawn. Yeah, this is an important pawn for white, which helps him gain a ton of space.
You see this idea in French exchange also, where if white plays b4, then you castle on the short side, because then b4 is a weakness. So that's why, white played a4 first. Interesting. Okay, bishop d3, h5. Oh no, the knight is attacked. Bishop e7, maybe?
Yeah, bishop e7 looks very low. Oh, he took on e5.
Okay. Oh, there is Nihal. Just thoda sa
Fuk mara chat. Foof. Oh, Sagar bhai also there. Sagar bhai looks tired. Yeah, he looks exhausted. Working hard there, you can see. Okay, so Nihal's game is going on. Also, we should have a brief look at Vidit's game. What's happening there? Vidit against Dragonev. Now, clearly, Vidit is the favorite on paper. Can he convert this? Every point matters, chat. It's going to be 12 games today. You can see Vidit. He's kind of focused on the queen side so far, but bishop e2 castles will be the next two moves. Probably he can also take on d5. That's also a possibility.
He's behind on the clock. D5. I think I'll rather push c5 instead. Just to block the bishop on a7. I feel like cd5, ad5 helps black because black's position is a bit cramped because the bishop on c8 is not getting out, the rooks are not getting connected. So I'll just keep that for now. And bishop e2 castle.
Bishop e2 he just played and black took on c4, and takes takes, and now he will take the pawn. Now symmetrical pawn structure, I would say, but black's pieces are a bit awkward right now, so maybe tiny bit better for Nihal. And we also have Pranav against Hans Niemann. Hans Niemann, who we completely missed in the rapid section, is now back with 2-on-2 in the blitz section, and Pranav is up on the clock. What do you make of this position, Saj?
Knight h. Oh, I like Pranav's position. f4, f5. Let's go. Simple. You see, these things don't work in if it's not blitz. But in blitz, I mean, this is over. It's very difficult because he'll play e6 probably to block f5, but then you have g4 f5 also coming soon. I mean, I know right now it's not possible because the knight is hanging, but g4 f5 will come soon.
Yep. And look at Hans Niemann's clock. He's 40 seconds behind now. So Pranav clearly in the lead. Going back to Nihal's game, what's happening there? Nihal against Sanals. Nihal has the black pieces in this game. So let's flip the board. He's played c4, opening up his bishop towards f2. The knight on b5 seems to be a decent piece, but it will probably head back to d4 at some point. And Nihal's open f5 definitely looks tempting, And also, this pawn structure is interesting.
Maybe the knight will also come to d6 instead. Maybe that is also possible. Hey, camera thoda sa niche. I'm just wishing. That's just wishful thinking.
Think and grow rich. Think and bend down cameras.
We're so close. There's such a perfect shot, you know. We're so close.
But the thing is, we can see the board, we can see the expressions, so it works. It kind of works.
ठीक है. No, I agree.
Right?
Nihal looks a bit relaxed, yeah.
Yeah, chat. Doesn't Nihal look like super relaxed? Like, look at Sanal. He's like, he's very tense, yeah. And look at Nihal. He's like, okay, I mean, I eat these positions for breakfast. Like Hikaru, yeah, crazy. Chat. Nihal is.
Yeah.
H4 is heavy. Queen D1. Black says, तुम H4 मारोगे, हम H5 मारेंगे.
Oh, knight H4, knight F5. Oh, rook F5. Rook F5. Oh, no, not rook F5. There is knight D6 then. So knight H4, knight F5 is also possible, no? Knight H4, queen H5, and then knight F5. Did he take? But yeah.
No, he took the pawn H4.
Attacking the bishop, and then the F2 pawn is definitely in danger. Bishop F4.
Bishop F4, okay.
कुछ तो होना चाहिए यहाँ पे.
Padmini lost. Okay, that's unfortunate. Harika crushing. Arjun losing. What? Arjun losing. I should check that quickly. I'll come because Arjun has not had a good start. I'll come to his game very quickly. Chat. ये game stick करते हैं because his game will be way down. He's getting a very tough pairing. Sargsyan also one of the Olympiad stars. Yeah, he's not getting some easy pairing. Although he's not losing at all.
Yeah. What is his rating? What is his Blitz rating, Sargsyan?
2.6. I'm not. I should check that. His Blitz rating is Arjun. Where are you?
2559. His rating is not 2559. Chat. His rating is he's a 2700 grandmaster, and he hasn't been 20. He's been 2700 for a very long time.
yeah. Arjun definitely not getting the easier hand of the pairings here. That's absolutely true. But anyways, brief look at Carlsen's game, chat. What is Magnus Carlsen, the world champion, doing right now? Now we can say he's the world champion again. So looking at this position, he has the black pieces. Knight on G4 looks very active. But okay, the pawns on same side of the board. Huge drawish chances, I would say.
No, but because it's Magnus playing black, I don't think. I don't think so.
Yeah. Going to Hikaru's game quickly.
It's equal.
Hikaru, we can see all the pawns. Rooks active on the D file. This rook on B1 is just, I mean.
Yeah, Hikaru just looks bad.
Yeah. So going back to the Indian games chat. Oh, you can see the question. Very focused. He knows this is important. Going to Nihal's game chat. What's happening here? 12 seconds for Nihal on the clock. 12 seconds. Surya Ganguly has lost apparently. Vidi lost. What? No. How is he lost? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks okay.
Vidi
I don't think he's lost.
Vidi has not lost.
Not lost. 2 bishops each. All good. Going to Nihal's game. Knight F5 on the board. Chat. We're going to the time pressure phase now. Rook F3 threatening to damage the structure. We don't want that. Oh, 6 seconds for Nihal. You can see him. He's still not tense somehow. I don't know how is he not tense. Yeah. Oh, what happened?
Rook F8, Rook E1, and then he took on D4, yeah?
Okay.
Probably on F8 and now
okay.
CD4, okay?
He took CD4. But okay, these pawns are really weak. I like the endgame he has. There's a lot of pressure on the pawns.
You have that Queen B4 idea. You just have to time it correctly. So you don't give any... Oh, but Queen B4 attacks the Rook. You're right. Queen B4 straight. Queen B4 straight.
And the thing is, white has no counterplay. White has no counterplay. Rook E3, I mean, I can just play queen takes in, check, and that will be very difficult.
I think you should take on A4 so you can bring the queen back to D7. And then you can protect it. Yeah, exactly. Like
he takes.
Yeah, this
Nihal in driver's seat. But chat, this is Blitz. Anything could happen. Sahaj, what do you think? Will Nihal win this?
Easy. I think he's already winning, yeah. Queen C1 check, Queen H6.
Yeah, check and check.
Queen F2 was also hanging.
Queen F2, how? Queen C1, no?
Oh, King G1, then Rook H5. Oh, did he miss Rook H5?
Yes, I think he missed Rook H5. But okay. What happened? What?
Wait, what?
What? Where's the Rook? What?
ये क्या हुआ?
What?
Okay, no. That was a transmission error.
Bhai Sahab. Fide, please. Heart patient might be watching this stream. Please, Fide. VD draw. Okay, VD has drawn chat. Pranav has won. Pranav has defeated Hans Niemann. He's on 3 out of 3. That's crazy. Brilliant. Pranav might end up playing Carlsen or somebody will come to. Hikaru has also won chat. Hikaru has won the game. Nihal seems to be completely winning with his passed pawns. Chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 1,000 likes. Jaldi se bhai, jaldi se chat. Crazy scenes. You can see Sanal Wahab panicking. King coming to taking the pawn. 480 likes. Let's get to 750 likes. Jaldi chat. And this is all over, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pawns against 2 pawns. This will also be lost. It is time to resign for Sanal Wahab. He'll play on because this is blitz, but yeah, this is done. Beautiful. And Nihal has won. Nihal Sareen wins his game. Vidit Gujarati has drawn his game. Makes a lot of sense looking at the position. Pranav V. And you can see Harika fighting. Let me quickly switch to the women's section and see. Let's see the final games. Final moments of Harika's game quickly.
Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Oh, Harika is winning. Harika, this is good. Look at how she has an extra pawn on f5 also. That is so unfair. This is so unfair.
These two pass pawns, chat. The G pawn wins, just rook moves, and this pawn will queen. So this is over.
Why do you have an extra pawn on f5 though?
I mean, you can take it. You're welcome to take it as white. Yeah, this is over. This is over. Just G2, yeah? Resigns.
I mean, I don't understand why continue.
Yeah. By the way, Arjun has drawn. So that's like 3 draws in a row for Arjun. I don't think that's a bad result. But Arjun definitely not having the easier pairings. Like he's been a bit unfortunate with the pairings, but that's how sometimes luck works. And he has 3 draws so far. I expect him to come back. His rating is 277 something. It's insane. So he will come back for sure. Surya Ganguly, I think he lost, unfortunately. He lost. Anish Giri won against Sam Shanklin, chat. Yu Dangi won against Evik Velimir. Hikaru won 3 in a row. So Hikaru be like, hey, hello, I'm back. Who are the people? Yeah, Hikaru is absolutely back.
Like he never left.
Carlsen won. As you said, Carlsen found a way to convert that position. Pranav V has defeated Hans Niemann. Ian Nepomniachtchi lost to Alexander Shimanov. That's an upset. Duda wins against Muratli. Then you have Mamidiarov winning as well. Nihal winning against Sanal Wahab. Surya losing to Evgeny Tomaszewski, who's a very strong player. Noderbek still playing. I think, let me just check the game, what's happening there. Oh, Noderbek has... Oh, it's not there, yeah? I can't see it still. Okay.
Wait, time loss. That's a loss on time in a drawn position. Did you see that?
What happened?
Camera. Look at the position. That was Rook Bishop and Rook Knight. And she lost on time just now.
But she could. Okay.
You see, this is why you keep the grind, especially in Blitz.
Yeah. Tania has lost to Polina Shuvalova, and Padmini has lost to Tanzongi. So not the best of rounds. What happened in Humpy's game? Let me just check quickly. Humpy. Where's Humpy? I don't know what happened in Humpy game. We'll have a look quickly. So going to the open section, you can still see SL playing as Dubov. Oh, is that game still going on? Wow. Oh, so look at this clock. Game chat. Look at this game. Okay, I'll quickly try to find the game as well. Yeah, there it is.
I'll pick SL here any single day.
So we have queen and rook against queen and bishop and pawn. I think black is not risking much. He's kept his queen in the best way possible, controlling c8. Rook also controls c8. The only question is, can SL win this? That's the important element. The pawn on c7 is very advanced, so not easy at all for black to, let's say, launch an initiative here.
Queen d4,
yeah, white has his queen d8 irritating move, yeah?
Oh, queen d8. No. That's not good.
That's very irritating.
Bishop f6.
Oh!
No, that's not good. This is no, queen b1 check. Queen b1 check. No, this is not good.
Now SL will have to defend, yeah, I think. But okay, he will defend this easily. I think that's a practical decision. He went for it. I don't doubt that. I think that's okay.
I respect rook c7. That is like, keeping your nerves in a very tough situation.
Okay. This is a draw, right? Yeah, this will be an easy draw, I think. I hope. King g2.
Is it?
Where you move the king now? d5, f5. That's very critical.
This is not a draw.
Are you sure?
Yeah, king g3. Oh, he's not going to play king f5. Okay. Acha, no, I didn't see that. This is not a draw. Sorry, this is a draw.
I'm not sure what's happening here, chat. F5. But white can at the correct moment play f5 himself. That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, but the pawn is already on f3. Now that if the pawn was on f2, it was a draw.
He plays f5.
g5.
Oh, g5. Okay. But this is lost. This is lost. Oh!
This is lost.
Unfortunate, man. He was trying to push. SL was trying to push and he ends up losing because check and the queen is lost. h2, f8, queens,
No.
h1, queen g8 check, king has to move, and queen h8 check would pick up the queen. That is really unfortunate.
That is so sad.
That is so unfortunate.
That is so
That's how
sad.
luck works out, like chat. That's how luck works. That's how luck works. Dubov being a bit lucky there, and that is Blitz chess at its finest. Intense games, chat. Intense games. Arjun has drawn. Yeah. What a round, Sahaj. What a round.
So many twists and turns.
Many twists and turns.
So it's possible theoretically that Pranav plays Magnus in the next round.
Yeah, it is totally possible.
There's 14 players. Okay, not 14. There's about 12. There's 10
12.
players on 3 out of 3.
Okay.
10 players on 3 out of 3. Jisme se Pranav is one of them and Magnus is one of them. And their colors match.
Yeah.
There's like a 20% probability that Pranav plays Magnus in the next round.
Chat, we're going to do one challenge now. So we are at 518 likes. The next game starts in around 5 minutes. We'll have the pairing in 2-3 minutes. If we get to 1,000 likes by 4-5, I'm going to give you exactly 11 minutes. It's a tough challenge. It'll be a surprise gift for somebody in the chat. Let's go, chat. It'll be a complete surprise. Can we get to 1,000 likes by 4-5? If we do that, we have enough people watching. Somebody gets a surprise prize in the chat. Let's see if we can do it, chat. Let's go. Hit the like button and let's invite more people to the stream because it's going to be fantastic. We might have Pranav versus Magnus Carlsen now. And yeah, I mean, it looks very exciting. And surprisingly enough, Nihal, by the way, we are forgetting is on 3 points. Might also play Carlsen.
Yes, but Nihal has the same color as Magnus.
Yeah, but rules can be bent. When we go close to a black hole, even laws of physics don't apply. So I'm sure laws of colors won't apply if we want it so desperately.
True.
Not diamond membership. That will be separate. Jab hoga membership, bata dunga. It will be surprise. Something surprise. It could be anything. It could be anything, but you have exactly 10 minutes to get to 1,000 likes, chat. Let's see if you can do it.
How did Srinath do?
Srinath, I'll check. By the way, Nihal against Hikaru also possible. Oh, to be honest, I am more excited about Nihal and Hikaru. I have to be honest there. I am more excited about Nihal against Hikaru and the color be opposite hai.
Imagine Pranav versus Magnus and Nihal versus Hikaru.
Ooh, I was literally warming up the table for some reason. I started rubbing up the table for some reason. I don't know why. That would be crazy. That. Chat, not some say it could be anything, chat, could be anything, but you have 9 minutes to get to 1,000 likes. Can you do it, chat? Thank you, Yash bhai. Give me the gift. Ye kya hai, bhai? Tell me the results, please. Results. All the results, chat. Carlsen won. Hikaru won. Yuyangi won. Anish won. Nihal won. Pranav won. Vidit drew. Then you have SL losing. Arjun drew. Then you have who else is there? Harsha lost. Who else? Puranik drew against Harikrishna.
Duda
okay, good result.
Duda won. Ganguly lost. MVL won. But yeah, SL lost, yeah. And Arjun drew. You already said that. Yeah.
I promise you, chat, surprise hoga, pakka. Acha, which you cannot predict the surprise. I guarantee you cannot predict. एक बंदे को मिलेगा mail के द्वारा, उसका मैं mail के द्वारा he will have to contact me and I will send him the surprise. एक बंदे को लेकिन, but you have to reach 1,000 likes by 4-5. तभी होगा chat. You have to complete the challenge.
Okay, so you have a question in the chat by AK. Tikuba, do you think any Indian will win a medal in Blitz? What do you think?
Yes. Usually,
I think it is not even a debate.
Because honestly speaking, Indians have in general performed better at Blitz than Rapid. Look at any chess player. Look at Arjun, look at Nihal, look at Vidit, look at Arvind, look at anybody you can imagine. Every single player will perform better in Blitz. I've just seen this happen constantly.
This might be a controversial opinion, but I think that Indians in general are, like the average of Indians, we are just better at Blitz. Like I think Indian players are just the best at Blitz.
As it's Chesscom India, nobody will definitely debate us on this.
This
is Chesscom. And it is Chesscom India. Nobody will debate us on us on this here. So it is a free statement. You can make it freely. There's no somebody coming from.
नहीं ये मैं इसलिए भी नहीं बोल रहा हूँ क्योंकि because this is because I truly believe that when you play Blitz in India and you play Blitz elsewhere. I mean, I've done that so many times, and it's in India, man, it's just the level of I mean the quality is so much higher. It's so much better. I mean, you have so many stronger players.
Somebody is like Sahil Tikku is the worst of all time.
I've never heard that before.
I've never heard of this term. Nice one, buddy. Nice one.
That's a nice one.
राकेश भाई प्लीज एक मेंबरशिप मेरी तरफ से आज जिसने वोट लिखा था किसने लिखा था भाई ये कौन था ये वैभव खत्री जी का मेंबरशिप मेरी तरफ से प्लीज हेटर लग रहे हैं बट तभी दे दीजिए कोई बात नहीं थैंक यू भाई नाइस स्टेटमेंट बिकॉज़ ये काम आएगा अरे वी कैन यूज दिस इन द फ्यूचर no discount coupons भाई सरप्राइज होगा भाई the gift will be a surprise. Anyways, by the way, women's pairings out. It is Harika with 3 points playing Natalia Buxa on board 3. That will also be a crazy match. And open section ki pairing, we are still waiting. I am from Antarctica and I am hurt by this statement.
Okay, so Tania looks like got a decent pairing. She's black against Nurmanova Alua 2091 from Kazakhstan.
Yeah, and also women have
having a good tournament.
They have 17 rounds, no? So they have 4 less rounds than open section. So they have to kind of be a bit more careful. Like it might run out very quickly.
How you say they only have 17 rounds?
I mean 21. I mean it's like if you live in the neighborhood of let's say Ambani, you're like I only have $500 million. Like I think it kind of changes.
Exactly. That is like a very good comparison between the two. I mean 17 अभी तो पूरा tournament बचा है. सब कुछ बचा है. तुम
World Blitz देख लो ना. वहाँ imagine being a GM who throughout his life is like top 5 in his country, maybe the best in his country, rated 2650, and he enters the tournament hall and he's like, भाई यहाँ पे तो मैं ही चंपू लग रहा हूँ. Like it's all relative, no? Like he's get destroyed by top players.
Completely. I'm so excited for the pairings because it's I'm really hoping for Pranav versus Magnus, Nihal versus Hikaru.
Yo the bye. सारे पेपर साइन करके ईमेल कर देगा which is surprise.
I will also take Nihal versus AROC, to be honest. I will also take that because that is like an amazing match, blitz match. That is an amazing blitz match. But
the thing is, Nihal can get his revenge, no? He recently lost.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's why it is like a match I'm really waiting. Like I really want to see that revenge. Nihal, he had the black pieces, no? Yeah, so he will have the white pieces also.
Exactly.
But Hikaru also had the black pieces. Oh, but okay, we'll see.
I mean, it should be out any moment.
भाई ये क्या हो रहा है भाई? It looks like ऐसे कोई शो कर रहा है बीच में. It's like me moonwalking. बीच में सब देख रहे हैं क्या चल रहा है भाई यहाँ पे? What's happening? कुछ तो गप्पे चल रही है.
Looks like some appeal, yeah.
Is it appeal really?
Looks like an appeal. Looks like is
the game still going on? Oh,
कोई गेम अभी भी चल रहा है?
Not really. नहीं.
कोई
All games are over.
Looks like कोई game चल रहा है.
Because I can see all the results on Chesscom. I can see all results.
No, I can also see all results here, but I don't understand because it looks like this is an appeal, yeah.
Yeah, Sagar bhai getting one more 1 lakh video, 1 lakh view video. I think there. Oh, something is happening. Jubava. Maybe he's like,
someone on the chat said Panchayat.
I wish we had a guy there, who had these, earphones or something, and then he was just roaming around with the camera and we could hear whatever he was hearing. That'd be so cool, no?
Oh yeah, I mean, okay, it's Jobava. That's Suleimanli. What's going on? Looks like Jobava is. Let's look at Jobava's game. What did he do?
Let me check.
So Jobava and Agzamov drew. Okay, yeah, this is the game. This is the game. Jobava's game. After Queen H8, the game
board number
stopped. Why did the game stop? The board number is 59.
Okay.
Jobaba is black. This is the game.
Okay.
So why did we agree for a draw here?
Something happened, yeah? I hope.
Okay,
I assume.
some checks going on.
Some chicks?
Okay, but
What?
this is not a perpetual, obviously. But kuch hua hai pakka.
What did you say? Some chicks?
Is it a 50 move rule or something? 50 move
Really?
rule claim or something. So F8 queen was on move 49. And this was claimed on move 80. No, this is not right.
I think we can just enjoy the live feed. We'll get to know from that. You can see, I think that's Amruta and Amruta, right? Amruta and Adiban. Yeah. I think I'm yet to find a single camera shot where we don't have Sagar or Amruta. They are everywhere. Maybe they're actually like 5 Sagars. That's why he could stream like 5 streams in a day. I always thought, how is it even possible? They're like 3-4 Sagars, yeah, and then they kind of do different streams.
Oh, there you see Nihal.
Is it there?
Arjun also on the previous. Arjun is right next to them also. Right next to Ronak.
With it not carrying his back today. Nepo reprimanded for dress code. Really? Joy is not allowed to dance after the game. Yeah, maybe it's like, we see in wrestling, no? Like people kind of have that final, so in chess, before checkmating, people start doing their final, punch or something like some sort of celebration dance. Maybe we should have that. You can see Vidit there talking to Surya, by the way, has played really well. I mean, he's just crushing like in this tournament.
Has it ever happened to you? It was like some rule, I don't know, that happened that someone claimed against you in a blitz match that you were not aware of?
Yeah, it has, but I should probably not say it out loud.
You don't have to say who it was. Just can you tell me what the rule was?
So basically, I played a person. So I was a pawn up, and then the position repeated twice, and then we exchanged a pair of pawns, and then we repeated again the 2 pieces, and then he claimed a draw. I was like, we traded a pair of pawns, and then also the arbiter was like. Arbiter also agreed to a draw. I was like, what? Like that made no sense.
But how do you prove that? There is no notation.
No, we had notation. I think it was rapid or something. Hikaru against Nihal! We got it!
Brilliant.
I got my match. Hikaru against Nihal. We need the cameras, please. We have a second board. Yeah, we'll have the cameras also. Oh my God, I can't believe it. Hikaru against Nihal. Nihal has the black pieces. Pranav against Duda, another crazy match. Vidit against Dura Bailey. Then we have Ronak against Munkhal. We have Surya against Indich. We have Harikrishna against Maxim and so on. But oh my God, Hikaru against Nihal, chat. Where is Arjun? Arjun against Arjun. Where is Arjun?
So he's playing Jobaba.
Against Jobaba. Jobaba will not be in a good mood. Yeah.
Yeah, something happened there. 100%.
Oh my God, that is going to be crazy. Chat, did you miss the challenge or what? Let me just check. We are 800 likes. Chat, I will give you 4 more minutes to complete the challenge. Surprise gift if we reach 1,000 likes by 4:10. 3 more minutes remaining. 200 more likes if we reach 1,000 likes by 4:10. 1 surprise gift to somebody in the chat. Let's go, chat. 200 more likes. Jaldi say is going to be Nihal against Hikaru. Oh my God, I can't wait for this match. Can we start it right now? Fast forward, please. Nihal, bye. No.
So I'll tell you, like coming back to our conversation, this happened to me also once. I'm not going to name the person, but this person was like a good friend of mine. Yeah, was. It's
nice.
I'm just joking. We're still friends. But like, what happened was, we were playing Blitz in an actual tournament, and I promoted like a pawn to a queen, but I didn't put the queen in. But time come tha, and it was a dead draw. And I was like, okay, like 2-3 chal ke andar we'll agree for a draw. So I put the pawn on the thing, and I didn't put the queen, and I just pressed the clock. And this person claimed against me.
And I think now it's like one legal move. Earlier it was just lost. Yeah.
Pain. Sorry.
Nowadays, it's like it counts as an illegal move, but earlier it used to be completely
No,
lost.
this was like years ago. This was years ago.
Ha,
When we were like operating in the gray area, you know, when there was
ha,
when it was not like so clear. I mean, now I understand that this is normal, but like, come on.
ha. अरे कर दो 1000 लाइक वरना टिक्कू खाता रहेगा. Controversy ended. Yes, we can see Arjun there. Most of the Indian players, yeah, Adiban, Arjun, Sankalp. I think Nihal is also there. We can see many Indian players there, all smiling, all chilling, and yeah, all of them have very important matches in this round. What is the gift gonna be? You will have to like and find out, chat. Let's go. I think this round important games are clear. There's no surprise. Number 1, Hikaru against Nihal. Number 2, Duda against Pranav. Number 3, Vidit against Durabai. But I think clearly Hikaru Nihal. Yeah?
That, no? Hikaru versus Nihal.
Hopefully we will have. क्या है मेरा सरप्राइज? अरे somebody thank you for the super chat. $5. क्या है भाई? देंगे भाई, गिफ्ट सरप्राइज होगा भाई. 1000 लाइक होने चाहिए भाई. जल्दी से कर दो भाई. जल्दी. We are 913 likes with 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. 913 likes chat. जल्दी fast कर दो. 80 likes chat जल्दी से. Hikaru will win. We'll see chat. We'll see. रजनीकांत अगेंस्ट एसीपी प्रद्युमन मैच अभी करते हैं भाई, लेकिन उसके दाल काली करनी पड़ेगी. अभी दाल बहुत सफेद है, पहले वेट करते हैं. Sahil, you can select India on chess results and highlight all Indian pairings for you. I know, but I like to see it raw.
Me
not
actually, exactly the same. I mean, I read this comment, but sorry, Tanmay, like it's not the same. It's not the same. Plus, also you want to see other players, I mean, there's other like top players also that you want to see how they're doing, so that you can predict the pairings and everything.
By the way, Rakesh by updating us, there might be some appeal from Jawava, so people are not sitting just yet. That's why. Maybe it's been done now. I can see people moving. We'll have the news. Jawava bhai, please appeal किसी और में round में कर लो. Pairing हमारी dream pairing आ चुकी है. We can have this appeal some other day. Let's not change the pairing too much. I mean, I like the pairing actually.
Games are starting in 5.
Yeah, we have the games. I have it. Hikaru against Nihal. Then we have Pranav against Duda. And then we have Vidit against Durabaili and also Carlsen against Tomaszewski. So we'll keep these 4 in our mind and we'll focus on Hikaru against Nihal. Nihal has the black pieces. Yes. Come on, Nihal, let's go. So that, dear YouTube, somebody took revenge against me. It should be the title. Let's go. Oh, chat, the time is over. Have you reached 1,000 likes? Oh, 975 likes. What should we do now? Yeah? What should we do? Time is already over. Shall we give them 1 more minute?
एक और मिनट तो बनता है. एक और मिनट.
Last minute chat, 25 more likes. Last minute. I'll give you a chance. Otherwise नहीं मिलना चाहिए, but I'll give you a chance. But 1025. 25 extra करने पड़ेंगे. Let's go. 1025 likes and somebody gets a surprise prize. Okay. Chat, I'm excited for this game. Nihal against Nihal. Can we have a poll of Nihal against Hikaru? We'll see who supports, because this is not an easy match. Hikaru is a beast. By the way, the thumbnail also is Nihal against Hikaru. Kya? We are seeing this lot of serendipity stuff.
We're on 1K.
Nice. Finally, 1K likes. Well done, chat. So one surprise gift will be coming. So what I'll do is, I'm going to ask the question in the next 5 minutes at some point, or maybe even something better. I'll do it through some way. And the gift will be a complete surprise to the person. All you have to do is let Rakesh Bhai contact Rakesh Bhai or me contact me somehow through Chesscom or somewhere and we'll get it done. Okay? So let's do something different, yeah? So you can see there's a dartboard behind me, right? Dekh raha hai na chat?
Dartboard.
The dartboard behind me, right?
Yes, I can.
So it has various numbers. It has 10, 20, 30, 40, all the way till 80 and the center is 100. Okay? So chat, what you have to do, you have to guess कि मेरा एक डार्ट जो है फेंकूंगा किस नंबर पे जाएगा. If it goes outside the 10, then it is 0 points. If it goes anywhere else, so जो पहला बंदा जो guess करेगा नंबर सही से, that guy will win. Let's see chat.
पर आप कितनी दूर से फेंकोगे?
यहाँ से फेंकूंगा मैं, यहीं से, यहाँ पे इसके चेयर के बगल में.
And will you use your dominant hand?
Yes.
Will you actually aim? Will you actually aim?
I will aim. Of course, I will aim. Huh? I don't want to
Like
be
you'll
embarrassed
aim to
with
get
zero.
100, right? You'll aim to get 100. You'll aim to get 100.
Of course.
Okay.
Chat, you have 0, 10, 20. I will let you know कौन सा. रुको. 0, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 80. There's no 70. There's no 70 and then 100. 60, 80, 100. ठीक है? Let's go. ठीक है? So I think लोगों ने guess कर लिया है. Shall we go for it? Game start होने वाली है तो पहले complete कर देते हैं ना? Let's go for it. ठीक है? I'm throwing it. ठीक है? Okay, chat. Wish for it. Let's go. बाहर गया तो 0. Oh! 60 is the answer. 60 is the answer. 60 is the answer.
Really good. That is really good.
60 is the answer. So that means whosoever guessed 60 first, I think कोई mods check कर लेंगे, is the winner. Confirm कर लेना भाई, surprise gift है, किसी random बंदे को नहीं दूंगा मैं. So mods please confirm and let Rakesh भाई और me know. ठीक है? 60 is the answer भाई. The first guy to say 60 wins. Done. Awesome chat. 0 वाले अब सोच रहे हैं शिट यार ये तो गलती होगी भाई. बंदा उतना बेकार नहीं है.
This was nice. 60 is good. 60 is good.
Decent. Nihal drinking water there. Being like ये देखो भाई डार्ट खेल रहे हैं. हम लोग यहाँ चंपू है चेस खेल रहे हैं हम लोग भाई. Hikaru also laughing. Chat, we have Hikaru and Nihal. There's so many camera angles. Chat, वो confirm करना पड़ेगा. We'll confirm it. Somebody in the mods will confirm it. Who is the first guy to answer 60, and that guy will surprise them. Not membership, whatever.
Father of mankind said the surprise is a samosa.
No, not samosas. Not samosas. It could be anything. It could be anything. 50 लोग कह रहे हैं I was the first one. भाई ये कोई मतलब कोई ये कोई कॉलोनाइजेशन नहीं चल रही कि भाई कौन इंडिया पे कब्जा करेगा भाई, ये नहीं है भाई. चिल करो. If you have a dartboard in your room, then 0 seems like a low probability. No, to be honest, it's more of a prop than something I do every day. It's more of a prop. Just keep it in the background.
I just have to give a shout out to Niranjan for this wonderful setup. Can we just appreciate how great this setup is right now?
It looks really awesome.
This is
we
amazing.
have direct expressions. Yes.
This is brilliant.
Take a chat. Surprise will come very soon. I'll let the guy know whosoever has won. And for now, the game is beginning. Let's go chat. Who do you support? Do you think Nihal will win? Do you think Hikaru will win? Or will it be a draw? Let's go chat. Seems like both players are listening to me somehow. प्राइस का मिलेगा. प्राइस मुझे कांटेक्ट करेंगे तो एक दिन में मिल जाएगा भाई. इट विल बी सरप्राइज प्राइस भाई. बिफोर बाय इस साल में कभी ना कभी जाएगा. Let's just play the chat.
E4 E5 bishop C4 on the board. E4 E5 bishop C4 on the board. Okay, we have some Italian. Okay, will you play knight F3 or will you play knight C3? So knight F3 is what the main line is. Knight C3 is when you want to play F4. So okay, he's thinking, I think.
I think he'll play knight F3.
No, that's the other knight. No, I think he played knight C3.
Yeah, I think he played knight C3. You're right.
That looks like the other knight. Yeah.
Knight C3.
On update. Blitz में कितना delay transmission में?
Blitz में I don't think there's any much delay at all. I don't know. If this में delay होना तो like chess will update the results itself. If there's a 3-minute delay, that's like the game ending on chess results. So I don't think there'll be any delay at all. Maybe a few seconds.
Okay.
गलती से बस 6 टाइप करना भूल गया था. बहुत बड़ी गलती हो गई भाई. 0 टाइप कैसे कर दिया फिर आपने? Okay, the game is stuck. Hikaru looks very focused. He's taking this very seriously. Important game, chat. Very important game for both players. And this camera angle is better because the game is stuck.
There we go. So knight C3, bishop B6, knight A4. Oh,
knight F6.
Knight C3, D6, knight A4, bishop B6. Okay. So he hasn't played knight F3. Means he wants to play F4. Can we play the moves out like on the board? क्योंकि हमको पता ही है ना moves क्या हैं.
Okay, it's coming.
So knight C3, D6.
Oh, it's come. It's there.
It's come.
Oof, important game. H6 prevents bishop g5. That's an important move. And basically what's happened is black has taken the dark square bishop, so moves like f4 become much more likely now. That's important. And of course, the knight came via e2 to c3. d5. Nihal breaks in the center. So he has a decent position now. Open a file. Central pawn on e5. I see not too many problems for Nihal so far. Chat, this is a very important match. Because, if Nihal defeats Hikaru, not only does he get his revenge, he might play Carlsen next. So we are forgetting that. He might play Carlsen next. So this might be tuck. It might be what we actually want.
I think Nihal will play Carlsen in this tournament anyways. Can we... That is going to happen.
By the way, your move f4 played.
Who do you think is more dangerous in Blitz between Hikaru and Magnus?
Magnus. Over the board Magnus. I think over the board clearly Magnus. If it was online, I would probably not
I think for higher rated players Magnus, but for someone who's not a high rated player, definitely Hikaru, because I think he's way more dangerous to me in that format.
By the way, knight d5 and then bishop c7 was a threat, so Nihal drops the bishop back, and now white plays queen d2, connecting his rooks. Yep.
Just to be safe.
Yeah, just to be safe. True.
Black should also be playing something like rook a5, just like a nice rook clip, just to make sure there is some defense on the king on the king side, just in case white plays bishop h6 at some stage.
1,500 people have joined us. Chat, crazy. Do like the stream. Let's go. Knight d4. So he puts pressure on the c2 pawn. That kind of puts the queen tied down to defense. But okay, what next? It's an important
Hikaru is going
position.
for knight d4 and is going for some king side sacrifice directly. Yeah.
Yep. Open f file can be used. There's also threats here. You can imagine knight d4 coming and then bishop f6 sacrifice, then the knight f6 check. That will be deadly. Just a 1 second look at the Pranav and Vidit game. Pranav game is very complex. He has the black pieces. Vidit game looks a bit simpler, but I think he has the black pieces. We have bishop against knight, so probably slightly better for white. Going back to the Nihal game again. Oh, Hikaru, what happened? Oh, Hikaru was a bit... Hikaru, I don't know what he was... Something happened. I don't know what happened.
Maybe he was looking for some like a water bottle or something like
that. Maybe.
He doesn't have one on his table. I think he wanted to look down.
Okay, so he doesn't have water. Let's go. Thirsty Hikaru might just make a mistake.
Advantage Nihal.
Advantage Nihal. Pani nahi hai bhai. Hikaru feeling jealous now. I know you have a 3,200 rating, but I have water.
Me too.
Vijay bhai, don't worry. Somebody will check it. Don't worry. We'll check it personally. जो उसका नाम पहले होगा, उसको मिल जाएगा. Don't worry.
Knight f5, okay. What is knight f5? I don't like this move.
I think it's queen d4 is the idea. Yeah, he wants to trade queens.
Yeah, but can white not play g4 or something? Because then you have to go back knight d4, no?
True. Okay, but he plays king h2, queen d4, and now, white's queen doesn't have many. Queen f3, yeah, queen f3 only square. I think decent square. He was looking for mouse, maybe. Hikaru is too strong for Nihal. I hope not, chat. That's what we are hoping. Look at the clock, by the way. 1 minute edge for Hikaru on the clock. Right now, Hikaru is dominating the game.
I just don't like the time difference between Hikaru and Nihal. That is the only thing concerning. I think the position is fine.
B3, okay. Interesting. Keeping it extremely solid. But also a bit slow.
King h8 opposite, because I want to play knight d4 and I don't like queen e4 check. I just don't like the king being out.
But you will have bishop f5 though, if that happens.
Oh, that is also true. So knight d4 फेंको ना फिर.
जो फेंकना है जल्दी फेंको भाई. मुझे नहीं पता. डर लग रहा है भाई. 15 सेकंड है भाई. थोड़ा.
There's a minute difference between them. Okay, Nihal is really on time pressure now. 13 seconds.
Your time pressure, chat.
13 seconds. That is not good.
6, 5. Oh, c5 played. Don't like c5, I have to admit. I don't know why. It just feels a bit... Maybe I'm wrong here. Knight d4. Now, knight is very stable. Okay. Actually, I like it now I think about it. Now I look at it carefully. I like it. Oof. Very important game, chat. Oh, Bishop P. Oh, Bishop P5 looks like a very strong piece. He's trying to exchange it.
Okay. 6 seconds on the clock.
Magnus won. Okay, not surprised with that. Not surprised with that. Carlsen is supposed to win. But what happens here? 3 seconds for Nihal. 48 for Hikaru. Could we have
that means he played the move on 1 second. That's how
can you have a zoomed in version? Oh my god.
That means he played this move, his last move, Nihal's last move.
Oh, it's lost. He sacked. He sacked. Look at the board. It's over for Nihal, I think. Unless something dramatic comes. He sacked a piece.
Queen G7,
he sacked a piece. Queen G7, Queen F4. Can he defend this somehow? Maybe F5. I don't know.
F5, F5.
F5, F5. Come on, F5. Come on, Nihal. Queen G6. Oh.
No.
Don't like Queen G6. Why not F5? Why not F5?
F5. I think F5 would have done it.
F5 was so simple. I mean, F5 was so logical. I don't know how he missed F5. It's Blitz chess chat. It's Blitz very hard. Hikaru was shaking his, I don't know, 90. This looks lost now somehow. But 98. Okay, what just happened? What just happened? No, I'm looking at the boards. Board, Sahaj, board. I'm looking at the board right now. I'm checking from the board, not from the game. Oh, that's a bit delayed, yes. But we have reached an endgame, chat. It's not over just yet. It's not over just yet. The game goes on. Nihal was winning at one point. He was completely lost at one point, but this is the current position, chat. And Nihal seems to be back in the game. Completely back in the game. Bishop Knight against Rook. Always deadly. Always deadly.
94. Okay, Rook D2.
Oh, okay, chat.
Bishop D5. Okay, I like. Okay, Rook H6 check. Rook H6 check. Is B6?
Oh, why did he blunder a pawn? Why did he blunder a pawn? What's happening?
Yes.
I don't know why he blundered a pawn for no reason. Now Hikaru again pushing, chat. But two pieces are always tricky.
B5 is good. But Rook on B6 is kind of trapped, no? Kind of.
Yeah, but this is a constant threat. We have to take care of A6, so he can always come out.
Yeah, but you can go knight C7, knight A8, no?
Yes, true. Check. Maybe knight coming to F4 now.
No, knight
A6
coming
is the
to
threat,
D4,
by the way.
D4 to protect A6.
Yes,
A6,
true.
C6 bishop needs to be protected.
Oh, he took the bishop. He's running with the A pawn now. Oh, he's lost. He's lost. Completely lost, I think.
No.
Oh, no.
Lost,
what happened? The video is lagging, I think, but
yeah.
The board, you can see, chat. You can see the board there. The A pawn is running. Yeah, it's Rook and Knight. This is completely lost now, I think. I think that B6 pawn was important. I don't know how he played the B6 pawn. I just don't know how that happened. Yeah, Nihal doesn't look happy. He doesn't look happy. Oof. Hikaru. Hikaru has won, chat. The video has updated. Hikaru has won. You can see them discussing, trying to analyze the game. Hard luck, Nihal there. Hard luck. No issues there. Nihal will come back, chat. Nihal will come back.
That was a very, very well fought game, though.
But one thing, this is not a good round for Indian players. Pranav also lost to Duda, and with it lost to Durabaili. That is not. Yeah, he lost. That is not a good result for Team India. This is not a good round at all. Ronak won his game. That's a good sign. Let me check Arjun. What happened to Arjun's game? That's an important game. Where is Arjun?
Won, yes, that's good. Surya won. Surya beat Injuj.
Oh wow, Surya won. That's awesome.
Surya won 3 out of 4. That is fantastic. Arjun,
he's actually leading along with Nihal. Arjun won. Okay, that's a good sign. Arjun goes to 2.5 points. Oof, man, but that was disappointing. 1,800 people watching, chat. Like the stream, do subscribe to the channel, guys. Let's jaldi se chalte hain. The game will continue. Arjun has won his game. That's very important. Let me update you all the results one by one. So first of all, top 3 players of India have lost. Unfortunately, Nihal loses, Pranav loses, and Vidit also loses. Arjun has won, Carlsen has won, Hikaru has won. Then you have Surya has won, Ronak has won. So most others winning. So we'll have a lot of mix of Indian players on 2.5 and 3 points. That means many might even face each other in this round. So next round becomes very important. But that was a bit disappointing. No, Nihal was so close. I think he was winning at a couple of moments, losing at a couple of moments.
I think so too. At some stages he was winning.
Blitz is super hard, chat. It's super hard.
In the women's section, Harika drew, Tania won, Padmini lost.
Okay. You can see Hans Niemann
Humpy
playing
won.
there.
So Harika is leading with 3.5. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Hans Niemann playing his Petrosian here. You can see he has knight and 2 pawns against knight and pawn, trying to push in this endgame, which looks, well, I would hope draw. Black's king is coming closer and closer. This should be a draw now.
So Petrosian. I mean, I've seen him for a. I've seen him since for a very long time. I've never seen him without glasses. So it's like the Blitz mein, when the shirt is folded, glasses are off. Everything is like chalo. Now it's a fight.
Okay, what just happened here?
Wait. What just happened?
He just sacked the knight, and suddenly he's winning.
Is he?
Oh, he almost lost on time. Oh my god, what is happening, Chad? Blitz is insane. Who is winning really? I don't even know. Oh, Black is winning. Dude, what
Hans
a game.
Hans just lost.
This is Blitz. White was pawn up and somehow ended up losing, and he was actually winning at one point. Oh my god, what a game is chess. It's just insane. Chat, it's just insane. I don't know what to say here. Wow. Crazy. Srinath 0/4. That's not looking good for Srinath there. सरप्राइज भाई उस बंदे को आएगा भाई, वो हमने बोल दिया है. 2 बंदा होगा, पहला बंदा उसको अपने आप मिल जाएगा. सरप्राइज होता है भाई. कल वो तुम्हें चैट में देखा. Oh my god, what a surprise. Hans blundered unfortunately, and that means wow, what a game.
Is anybody else playing? Yes, sabka ho gaya. I think everybody else has played, yeah.
Yeah, most of them have played, yes. Wow. VD, I think also lost. That was very surprising. VD losing to a low-rated player. That was a bit surprising to me. I hope he strikes back. It's very important, yeah. It's very important for Vidit. Yeah, he had to play f7, yes. Yeah, Vidit got checkmated with the pawn. But I don't think he had a choice there, unfortunately. Did he? I don't think so.
So we have another game over here. Rook knight versus or rook versus knight, okay?
Yeah, she's offering a draw. Yes, over.
Yeah.
Man, that was intense. I was like, oh my god, Nihal, so close. You might even have Hikaru against Carlsen soon, yeah? You might have that match also, like the rematch of the World Blitz Championship. Chad, that was crazy matchups there. And this will only continue, to be honest. This is only, by the way, Chad, let me remind you, so round 4, there are 8 more to go. There are 8 more to go. So you will see these matches with Carlsen, Nihal Carlsen, Arjun Carlsen, everything will happen. It's just insane.
AK says, why do you think Magnus will win Blitz? No, I don't think so. I mean,
really?
No, I don't think so.
I think he will. That's my prediction.
I think, look, it's difficult to not root for Magnus, but I think it's because like yesterday obviously was very tiring for everyone. I mean, we're seeing that there is this pattern. People who were playing really well yesterday are visibly or like a little bit more exhausted. So I think that's going to show it at some stage. So that's why I think Hikaru probably is more. He just feels less exhausted.
So you're saying when Hikaru and Magnus play, Hikaru will win, yeah?
No, I can't say that.
see. I mean, if Carlsen defeats Hikaru, then obviously he is most likely to favor the win.
I'm sorry.
If Carlsen defeats Hikaru, then he's likely to win the championship. Hikaru will have to at least draw that game, I think, if he really used to win this.
I mean, there are 21 rounds. So I don't think the game.
That's true.
Yes, of course, that is a very big game, but I think both players will drop points with other players that we haven't expected. This is Blitz. It's going to happen. I mean, it's definitely going to happen.
By the way, Chad, we have the standings.
Like we were not expecting Magnus to lose to Artemiev, right? But it happened.
True. We have the standings chat. Nihal is in 18th place, Surya in 17th place, Pranav in 11th place, surprisingly. And he's the leading Indian among all the players. Vidit is, by the way, he is way behind now. I think I don't know where Vidit is. Yeah, he's in position number 46. He's gone way back. And we have Yu Yangi in first place. We have 1, 2, 3, 6 players on 4 points. And that includes Yu Yangi, Anish, Hikaru, Carlsen, Dennis, and Duda. We have Noderbek also on 3 points. So we might see some Anish play one of these guys. Yeah? Anish against Hikaru, Anish against Carlsen, I think is incoming, as far as I can see. Because Yu Yangi has 2807 rating. So I think Anish has a lower rating. So Anish will play Carlsen most likely.
Maybe, yes. I think so.
You can see the standings there, chat. We still have, we have 3 Indians in our top 20. That seems okay. Not so bad. Losing to Hikaru and being in top 20 is not so bad. Ganguly also playing really well. Pranav also playing really well.
Yeah, next. Again, this is only just 4 rounds. Pura tournament bacha hai. It's many people will make a very strong comeback.
True. The pairing coming out in just a couple of moments, chat. Hey Richardson, thanks a lot for the chat. Seems like Yahoo webcam era. Better we go with boards. Yeah, we'll have the boards also on screen. I think during those critical moments when we have seconds on the clock, I think the direct video helps a lot because you can actually see what they're playing. The clock situation is exact.
You can also see like facial expressions, like body language and all of that. So I think that was, specifically with this game, it was quite nice to see.
Humpy is playing Blitz. Sorry? And the Humpy is playing Blitz. Yes. Somebody was asking.
Yes, Humpy is.
Why does Carlsen always get to play board 1 when the Blitz champion is MVL? So basically, usually Carlsen anyway has the highest rating, so it's not a big problem. And he's also leading the event, so it's not a big problem. But even if he's not leading the event, he will end up playing on board 1 because of the cameras. So in Norway, they broadcast his games and they want him on board 1 so that they can keep the camera in one place. And he's a world champion, so of course, he has that luxury.
They do that in many events, actually.
Sorry? Arjun bhai? Oh, chat. Name these 5 GMs. I don't know who. Do you know the woman is also there? I'm not sure who she is, but name the 5 GMs here, chat. I can see 5. 5 Indians there. 4 Indians now. 3 now. Okay. Why we cannot see the board? Because the games are not going on right now. This is a break time for a couple of minutes, 5 minutes between the rounds. You can see the hall there. Players are not at the board right now. The pairings will come out in just a second and we'll know who's playing whom, yeah? 8 rounds remaining, chat. 8 rounds remaining. On each face, Sankalp, Pranav, Arjun. Exactly. Why are you calling him? He's like 1/4 Indian anyway, so I don't mind calling him Indian. His heart is Indian at least. Yes, Chad is correct. How many rounds left? 8 rounds to go. Sahil Tikko kaun hai bhai? India is also on board 1 no matter what for the Olympiad. Yes, well mentioned, yeah. So it happens. So when you're the host country or the world champion, it can change.
Yeah, India was also in board 1.
Dekh lenge Vijay bhai. Dekh lenge, for sure.
It happens in many events. This is normal.
And usually it's not a problem because Carlsen will anyway be on board 1. Usually it's never a problem. Women's pairings are out. Let's have a look what's happening there. Round 5. We have Harika against Olga Bedelka, okay, on board 3. So that's the most important pairing. We also have Alexandra Kostyunuk against Tania Sachdev on board 7. That will be an important match for Tania. And we have Humpy on 2 points against Leila Kurifulina, okay. So very interesting matches there. Hope Harika ends up winning and continues a winning run. We have and 2 players have 4 points, Polina and Daniel. So 2 players have 4 points. Tikku and Tingu. Yeah, I think हमारा वो है Tikku and Tingu. I think that would be nice.
ऐसी चैट बोलती नहीं है चीज.
सहज भाई टिक्कू को भी साउथ अफ्रीका घुमा दो. भाई आई थिंक घुमाना इज नॉट द इश्यू. आई थिंक एक उड़ के जाना पड़ता है, उसका खर्चा बड़ा आता है रे बाहर जाने का.
अरे आ जाओ बिल्कुल.
आता हूँ भाई. कोविड के बाद तो फ्लाइट की टिकटों का प्राइस इतना बढ़ चुका है ना, कहीं भी जाना हो.
आई नो.
Okay, chat open pairing coming out very quickly. Waiting for it. I think we'll see Anish against Carlsen. I think that's going to happen. Anish Giri against Magnus Carlsen upcoming, I think. You want to see Sahil playing in World Blitz? Rohit bhai, I think 300 point बढ़ाना बहुत मुश्किल है रे, unfortunately. 2500 करना is very difficult.
I mean अब तो coefficient भी 10 हो गया है ना, तो it's much harder.
And it's like मतलब it does help, fitness थोड़ी rating rapid की बढ़ा दी. At least nobody's 1500 anymore. The cases जहाँ पे 2500 classical और 1500 blitz. So then you would play that guy who has 1500 and you will lose rating points. At least that's not happening anymore. But the thing is, people are underrated classical also because of the pandemic. यार क्योंकि classical इतनी कम है, तो उसको change करने का कोई फायदा भी नहीं है. Underrated. मैं भी क्या हो गया रे. You can see the pairing there. Oh, Nihal also looks a bit. धो दिया था मैंने यार, बस बच के उसका पॉन निकल गया यार साइड से. दोबारा नहीं छोड़ूंगा. अगली बार मैच पड़ेगा ना तो भाई मतलब 4 पॉन निकालूंगा, देखना तुम.
I'm sure there is like F5.
F5 would have won the game most likely.
I saw it.
कल भी होगा. Waiting for the pairing. Come on, let's go. Sahil for wildcard tomorrow. I don't think so, yaar. I would love to play. Even if I have 0 points, I would love to still play World Rapid and Blitz. It's just fun to play Rapid and Blitz. And then, you'll see me in the corner there sitting on the last board trying to find my first point.
तेज भाई, जब क्रिकेट मैच हो साउथ अफ्रीका वर्सेस इंडिया, आप किसको सपोर्ट? ऑब्वियसली इंडिया. ये कैसा क्वेश्चन है? ऑब्वियसली ये तो मतलब बाय डिफॉल्ट ना.
6 Indian Javis, yes, with it sitting on the right. Yeah, you can see him there. I think along with Arjun most likely. I think Viz is the oldest here among all the GMs at like 27, 20. He's the oldest, literally. It's crazy. Really chilling. Everybody's waiting for the pairing stat. Trust me on this. Everybody's waiting for the pairings. Pairings आते ही ना सबके सब खड़े होकर दौड़ेंगे. Especially inherently कि pairing देखते ही बंदा बस just like people get up on planes, जैसे plane land होता है, like we get up from the seats कि भाई बस निकलना है, वैसी pairing आती है लोग दौड़ पड़ते हैं. I think this is kind of human. Surya also there, my bad. Yeah, Surya's oldest. Yes, Surya's also there. ये स्लो मोशन क्या बच्चा है? स्लो मोशन ही भाई, टेलीपोर्टेशन क्या है भाई? लोग रैंडमली आते रहते हैं कैमरा से. इट्स नॉट अ स्लो मोशन कैम. It's not video surgeon, but it's not video surgeon. At least not that I can see. वो women's की pairing आ चुकी है, so they're sitting at the boards. And now they will ask कि भाई प्लीज अपने बोर्ड पे जाइए. That's the weirdest feeling. तो कहीं बैठे होते हो, तुम्हारे बोर्ड पे बैठा होता है. Hands is also there. Really? I can't see hands. दोबारा नहीं होगा. In one tournament, you can only play one player once. So it will not happen again in this tournament. So, but he can play Carlsen though. Nihal can end up playing Carlsen. Mukesh Pragar at home, bhai. I think this will be the smartest play.
Mukesh is on 0 points, na?
Ha. But at home also, no? He can be on 0 points at home, like just like you and I.
हाँ, वो दिन गुकेश और प्रैग साथ में खेल रहे हैं, and they are both on 0. Yeah.
I wouldn't say the smartest place on the planet, but yeah, among the chess community, yes.
Who? You mean the people we're seeing
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now?
this tournament hall. Like it will be one of the smartest places to be in the chess community, no?
Actually, I
All
have
the
a
talent.
question. I'm speaking about that. Do you know? I mean, this is a question for the chat. Do you know who is the okay? Guess if this goes- Which chess player has the highest IQ?
I know Kasparov had like 180, if I'm not
Let's
mistaken.
see if the chat knows this.
So
But
Kasparov
yeah,
had
I think,
180.
huh?
Carlsen has never really taken a test, so he never reveals it. And apart from it, I am not sure. Tick tick ticku. Thank you, bye. Show legend Srinath Narayan's game as well. We'll have a look, bye. Carlsen ka we don't know actually. Somewhere in a somewhere in a ka 220, but those were the points by I think hands. Okay. 170 था Kasparov का. I think 180 था Kasparov का. Magnus we don't know. I don't think he's ever done a test.
किसने?
I don't think Magnus has ever done a IQ test. He's never done an
It
IQ
is
test.
speculated that he has about 190, something like that.
फिर तो he will have a higher one than Kasparov. Oh, we have the pairings, chat. We have the pairings. Duda against Carlsen. Anish against Hikaru. Then we have Nihal against Ahmed Adli, who's also, I think, from Egypt. Then Surya against Kadrik Dennis. Ronak against Giga Korporadze. Pranav against Arjun. Pranav against Arjun. Okay, that will be an interesting match. Virt against Vokidov. And Harikrishnan against Vedrik. So I think that will be an interesting match. Arjun against Pranav. And also Nihal against Ahmed Adli. I think Nihal's game will be exciting somehow. I think Abdusarov has the highest, really.
Adli is a very tricky player in Blitz, yeah. Very tricky player.
So we'll focus on, I think, Pranav against Arjun, Nihal against Adli Ahmed, and also Ruda against Carlsen, yeah? And also Anish against Hikaru, I think, that top two boards, of course.
Okay. There is a 2400 player who's on 4 out of 4.
What?
Okay. He beat Zhigalko, he beat Mamedyarov. What? He beat Mamedyarov, and now he's playing Yu Yang.
He's 2006 born, by the way. I think I saw him playing really well somewhere else also. Was it Title Tuesday? I don't remember. Like he played, I think he had like 6 on 6 or something, 7 on 7 on Title Tuesday at some point. Yeah, I think it's that guy. He was leading Title Tuesday at one point. So he's very tricky.
Achha.
Sahil Tikko nahi hai re, CIKOO hai bhai. Nepo down to 2 points. Wow. Whew, it'll be fun, man. I think this round is the round where you build up, yeah, for the next round. I think you have to kind of just win this game. You cannot afford to lose, yeah. I think that's the first thing. Dennis is 3200 on Chesscom. Wow. Chat.
3200. Isn't that like what? Very close to Hikaru, no? Hikaru had
yeah. Hikaru is 3250.
70, something like that.
Yeah. Tania against Carlsen, true. विजय भाई देख लेंगे भाई मैं देख लूंगा मैं खुद जाकर देखूंगा भाई कौन जीता है match alert yes the match is starting any moment now chat let's also start opening up the games let me do that for myself first the previous round games I think it's maybe look at 4 5 games in total so first game most important I think Nihal's games are somehow more exciting to watch usually then Nihal then we'll also open up
a fun fact about Denis Lazavic, he is the only FIDE master ever in history to win Title Tuesday.
I told you, no, I saw him somewhere. Okay.
That's a very cool fact.
But he's now, I think, in IM, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. But anyways, great player.
Oh, GM with the highest IQ. Oh no. Well, technically it is not exactly measured, but people have speculated that it is 190. Like, there are some sources that say Magnus is the highest, but like published one would be Kasparov, right? With 180.
Yes.
And then the third highest is probably Judith Polgar with 170 something. So Judith I think, had a higher IQ than Einstein, or it was Kasparov who had a higher IQ than Einstein. Very, very close. But yes, it would be Magnus in that case.
I think I remember the statement by it was, I think, Stephen Hawking. So I think it was somebody who was flaunting his IQ, like my IQ is this much, and he said, people who flaunt their IQs are nerds. So that makes me chuckle. Like, I think it was Piers Morgan. I'm not sure exactly who it was, but it was hilarious. So, but yeah, I think a higher IQ will definitely make you more successful on an average. But do you know the profession of the highest IQ? The guy who has the highest IQ in the world. Do you know what he does? His profession.
I know there was this. Wasn't there a kid who just maybe a few months ago who broke the highest IQ record? It's like an Indian kid who lives in the US.
That I don't know.
He's still
So there was
studying, and I remember he skipped a few. I have like parts of what I read about him, but I can't remember. But yeah, you were saying?
So basically, there's an adult who had the highest IQ. Maybe the kid overtook him. I don't know. So he basically was a bouncer.
Really?
So the highest IQ was a bouncer. So it's like it's just to show that just the IQ alone will not do like everything for you. You still have to be smart about it. But yeah, it increases the probability that you'll probably do something amazing.
Maybe he does that job very smartly. You never know.
Yeah, I mean, but still, there's not so much variation in the job, unfortunately.
It could be a difficult place to navigate,
maybe.
You never know.
Yeah. We can see the players at the board. The games are beginning any second now, chat. Any second. Everybody is seated. You can see Padmini there. You can, going to be exciting round. We are going to look at many games. Nihal against Adli Ahmed, Vidit against Vokidov, Duda against Carlsen, Anish against Hikaru, and Pranav against Arjun. 5 important games.
So do we have any cameras that we can look at, or are we going to look at? Are we going to move from one board to another this time?
Najim bhai, किसका कैमरा है हमारे पास आज? जिसका भी बोलो पहले कंफर्म बता भाई, टीस मत करना प्लीज. Chat is like earthquake. यार वो कैमरा हवा से हिल रहा होगा यार. Samay has to India. That's true. We have Carlsen's camera there against Duda. Carlsen has the black pieces. Will not be easy for Carlsen to win with the black pieces, but he does it consistently. Yep, the games have begun, chat. The games have begun. You can see Carlsen pushing out the pawn on knight. I don't know. Yep, d4, g6 by Carlsen, going something very, very, unexpected would be too much.
I mean, this is normal, I think. Blitz, I mean, ये सब तो चलता है.
Also, by the way, Pranav against Arjun is an important game. Yeah, very important game. You can see Duda there. Okay, so going to the Pranav against Arjun game, chat. This is the current position. Arjun has the black pieces, and it was a Sicilian, yeah.
So black played the dragon and white played bishop b5 check. So that is definitely something new, or like newer.
And now bishop g5.
Yeah, and now bishop. Oh, okay. So he transposed. That is pretty cool. I actually used to play this as white, but I would play it with bishop g5, bishop g7, and then bishop b5 check.
He castles. Has there ever been an earthquake in the middle of a tournament? I'm not sure exactly if there has been, but there have been like light disconnections, and once that happens, then they basically stop the game. So that's what happened in my one tournament. We also, by the way, have to look at Harika's game because she's playing Alexandra Kostyanyuk. Just to have a brief look at, no, she's playing. Let me just confirm that. Let me just refresh that until they come back to the open section. But then, what do you expect? Pranav against.
Sahil. We should also. I think both of us really want to look at Nihal's game right now because.
Really?
Very happy. We'll be very happy with the outcome.
So Nihal going for the London and Blitz, clearly.
We know what's coming here.
I think he decided to go for the London chat, and Nihal is going for it. Oof.
Just look at
Okay,
how
I
strong
will
that
say the
bishop is
bar comes
already.
and stops somewhere above the middle. Yeah, see, always the bar always agrees London is the best.
Mhm.
Always slightly better,
And it's
just
all
slightly
because of
better
that bishop.
always.
And it's all because of that bishop just sitting there on h2, just controlling everything.
Yeah. Seems to be going okay for Nihal. Just to check also that game, yeah. I think it was Tania against Kostinuk. Yes, not Harika against Kostinuk. Going to Tania against Kostinuk for a second. Tania has the black pieces, and this is the current position. White has two bishops, so probably okay for White. Black still is yet to castle.
Okay, so we
I think
have
they'll.
camps for Harika and Padmini, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh,
If
okay,
you can
e5
have her
here.
on this, if you can have. So Harika and Padmini. Okay, we can go to Harika also. So Tanya still fights. He plays e5, trying to counter in the center, and we go to quickly to Harika's game once and check out what's happening there. She's playing Olga Brelka, who's a very strong player as well. Will not be easy. अरे यार माही जी क्या बोल रहे हैं लंडन सेमेस टू को
ठीक
नितेश
है,
भाई
you know what, I'll do it.
London system is the best opening on the planet. Best test opening chat. AJ Hikaru draw already. क्या बात कर रहे हो? Already. Wow. Did the lead draw? Will come to the game in just a few seconds, chat. Right now, Harika has just moved the bishop out. So connecting her rooks, I think her position looks decent enough. Oh, wow. Saha just changed his. Oh, he removed the background, yeah? Oh, the background
Yeah,
is
just
cool,
remove.
actually. I like this background.
Sorry?
The background looks cool, actually.
Oh yeah, I only had that because I wasn't in my house. So usually I don't put a background. But yeah.
Looks cool.
And in the interest of full disclosure, before I joined the stream, I spent like 5 minutes trying to figure out how to remove it, but I couldn't do it.
I think on stream under pressure, sometimes things are done quicker, yeah?
But then I was like, I know this, so it's fine.
By the way, this was the final position that they agreed to a draw. I would say Anish could have played on for a while because this is a light square pawn, but yeah, I guess draw is a decent result for both players. So they go to 4.5 each. Going to the Carlsen game and just checking out what's happening there. Carlsen is playing black as we looked at. Okay, not a big fan of the knight on b3, I have to say, but yeah, I think I'm going to predict a Carlsen win here. He will grind this down slowly.
Okay. Yeah, I would say so also. Also, you can see there is a slight, Magnus has maybe what, 40 seconds more? That's going to show soon enough, yeah?
Yes. He wins, but then he has 2.5 minutes less. So 40 seconds more is always a bonus. And going to Vidit's game briefly, what's happening there? He has to win this one, I think. There's no scope for error. No scope for error now. And right now, Black seems to be having a decent position. Yeah, not a simple position with it, I have to say. Yeah, looks all like interesting.
I think I like Vidit's position. Rook d1, rook
Okay.
d1. Okay, yeah. Let's take on g2. Rook d1, rook d1.
Rook d1. And then this pawn is also weak.
Maybe, the pawn on e5 and it's a slight maybe advantage. Can I not take on d8 now? Because you can't take back with the rook.
Yes, rook d8 because this is hanging.
Yeah, so maybe queen c5 afterwards. Something like that. But yeah, then rook d8 feels pointless if black is going to take back with the queen because you still lose control over the d5.
So this is going on, and both Vidit have only 20 seconds. Going to the Nihal Serene game quickly, and this is the current position. I would say 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Yeah, I think Nihal is still slightly better. There's no doubt about it. This pawn is weak. The king is open. Any such tactics might in the air. What do you think, Saj?
White is. Nihal is playing with no risk. Yeah, this is a risk-free position. So I think he will probably torture him for a few minutes. And eventually, I think Black has to be very resilient in this position.
Yeah. Sahaj bhai Pavkar bhai saying, "Come on, Nihal, woke up for you at 4:30 a.m. for this." Arey bhai. अरे रुक एंड गेम में काहे चले गए हम लोग? अरे he took the pawn.
But this is
So
winning, no? Why is this not? Why
wait,
does he
he
not
took
have
the
a chance?
queen, takes. But
हाँ ठीक है
are
ना,
you sure it's winning?
you're
F6
a
now, I
pawn up,
take
no?
back with the pawn.
I don't think it's winning, but I think he has a extra pawn, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
Now he can just play g4 or something, bring the king out. I mean,
Yeah,
black has to be very
play.
precise. Okay, he played g4. That's good. I
SL
think he
winning
played
against
king
Nepo.
out to
Wow.
e4, and I think if black doesn't get active with his rook, let's say the rook doesn't start, taking the pawns on c3, b4, and a5, something like that, then I think white has a good game. Okay, so rook d3
SL
comes.
has bet Nepo. Nepo was on 2 points. He also lost this game. So Nepo not having a good tournament at all. Going to that game, this is the final position. You can see black literally has an extra piece and a potential next queen coming up. So Nepo not having the best of tournaments at all. And this has been going on for a while. So SL crushing, awesome. Crushing, crushed. Not even crushing anymore. And by the way, Arjun has won, I think.
Yeah,
Arjun won.
Exactly. Arjun
So
beat
going to the
Pranay.
Arjun game, this is the current position, and it's done and dusted. So Arjun goes to 3.5.
That's
finally
good.
A couple of wins consecutively for Arjun, yeah?
Mm-hmm. He is still unbeaten so far. I mean, first 3 were draws and then next 2 wins.
But Vidit has drawn his game. That's a perpetual, and that means ki bhai, this will be, he'll need a streak of wins now. Going to Nihal, he has won. We saw it till I think this position. King came up, as you said, he took the pawn as well, took on f6, rook c3, now simply rook f5. And yeah, if king f7, I anyway have the g pawn as well. So yep, just push, and khush raho. That is done. Nihal wins, goes to 4 points. Arjun comes to 3.5. SL comes to 3. And I think Indian players are having a decent round this time. Going to the game of Tania against Kostinuk. What's happening there? Harika against Badalga. Harika is winning. Harika seems to be winning now. That's a good sign. You're saying, Saj?
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't notice that that there is a extra pawn on the queen side. That knight b4 is a very
Yep.
Totally
Olga resigns. Harika has won. Surya has also won. That's crazy. Surya cruising. Bhai, Surya somehow like surprised everyone. He's come back in spectacular form, yeah? I'm going to his game very quickly if I can find it. Wow.
He won board 16.
16,
he
yeah?
Beat, Dennis Kadrich.
Yes, he bet Kadrich Dennis, and this is the final position, chat. Yup, looks like it. If you take the rook, this is going to be some sort of just takes here and it should be over. So, yep. So, Surya also wins, and that means he also goes to 4 points. Magnus, by the way, I think has won. So, Carlsen also wins.
That's what I was talking about earlier. Because I think Yuda made a blunder a few moves before. Just maybe go back a few moves where he played g3. So, I think that definitely was not intended. Yeah, here.
Oh, wow.
Something happened here. I don't know what happened here, but yeah, g3, something happened here. So a few moves back, maybe. So he wasn't, I don't think he was worse. Or maybe he was.
There was some mating ideas here, actually.
Yeah,
that's why he played
g3. This rook h1 idea was just very dangerous.
Yeah, that's why he played g3. Yeah. So Carlsen grinds it down.
Yeah, you were right. Carlsen in these positions, he's just too dangerous.
So looking at there were 3 boards with full points. So Carlsen wins. He goes to 5. Hikaru and Anish drew. So both stay on 4.5. What happened in Yu Yangi against Yu Yangi won. So it will be Carlsen against Yu Yangi in the next round for sole lead. Yeah, Yu Yangi has won his game against the talented youngster Denis Lazovic, who's now a GM. And this is the final position there. Yeah, the knight is pinned and everything is done. No, not Magnus. Anish. Anish has drawn.
But what Rakesh said about Lazovic doesn't apply, no? Because isn't like every GM and FM? So
okay, yeah, technically
that doesn't work, no? Technically, that is not.
Oh, by the way, yesterday at 12:36 p.m., there was an earthquake of 5.7 on the Richter scale that hit Almaty. What?
Wow.
So these cameras are not dancing on their own. They are actually being, they actually faced an earthquake yesterday. Wow.
Okay, Parth Shetty says Sahaj Grover is the talent. Massive respect to you, Parth. Massive respect to you, and yes, it is.
Nice. By the way, Tania has lost to Kostyuk chat. She unfortunately loses. There's one pawn remaining, but one pawn is enough, yeah? So Tania does end up losing. Kostyuk is incredibly strong. And I think next round we are again going to see some crazy pairings because most of the Indians have won. With somehow drew, but Surya won, Nihal won. So that means they will go to 4 points. Arjun also won, goes to 3.5. And we'll see some very interesting pairings next. 5.7 people won't even feel nobody. 5.7 is very high actually, especially if the epicenter is in the same city. It's very high. You know, if we feel 5.7 when the epicenter is in some other country, so it's totally possible. Yeah, if you look at Surya's game, I think that it also depends on the pairing, yeah, which game is the main focus. So it depends on who faces the toughest competition. Chat, stream like kar do. Let's get to 1500 likes. Jaldi se bhai, jaldi se. We are at 1200 likes. Let's get to 1500 likes. Jaldi se. You know, when you like the stream, chat, YouTube को लगता है कि यार क्या बढ़िया stream है, जल्दी से और लोगों को भेजते हैं. That's the basic thing. Let's go. Go Nihal, go. Exactly, Papkel bhai. Let's see. Ronak match. Ronak match. What happened in Ronak's match? I should check it out. Ronak drew his game against Giga Chat.
Okay.
What's your pet name? So my belief is when you have a unique name or surname, then you don't have a pet name. So I'm pet name की तरह पे टिक्कू बुलाते हैं भाई दोस्त वोस्त, like whenever they ऐसा कुछ होता है तो.
Parth, it's my favorite movie, even though my friends. But I am so sorry that your friend did that. He's not a true friend. Okay, true friends do not do that, and I'm so sorry. And this is also my favorite movie as well. I have watched it maybe. I'm not even exaggerating. At least 50 times I've watched this one.
I think that was the player directly looking at the camera, giving a money shot, and you can see the flags hanging there, all the countries. You can see the camera running towards other players, trying to find hungry food. I mean, players, chess players, moving around. Guess किसका चेहरा पता दिखेगा मैं? Dear guess the first face we'll see. Ronak is also possible. Yes, Ronak has already played Pranav. He might even face Ronak. It is possible. Arjun, that is. Yes. You can see one game going on. The water bottle blocking the main fun. It seems to be knight, bishop, rook.
So he was only looking out for us, you know.
Yeah. I think it seems to be knight, bishop, rook against and pawn against queen.
That's way too many pieces. Unless there is some chance for maybe a stalemate, but I don't see that. You can play king c8. You can play king c8 and force b7 and then go into bishop knight endgame. You can pray that your opponent doesn't know, which is very, very unlikely in this tournament.
Yeah. Queen g6 played. But I think that's just lost. That's lost. Carlsen Hikaru, not really. I think the next round will be Carlsen against Yu Yangyi. That will be the next round confirmed. And after that, it could happen next round. But from our perspective, all we want to see is Indian players facing some stiff competition and then coming up on top. That's what we basically want. The camera again, moving around, tilted. Why Lord Situ not reached the national championship by? So far, Sahaj, what do you feel? Your vibe, like of the tournament. Who do you think looks like the guy who might win this? If you had to bet like $100 on somebody, who would you bet on? So far,
if I'm putting money on it, then obviously Magnus.
Okay.
If I'm putting money on it, then Magnus.
But then that's your true bet, no? Like, I mean, you can hope for somebody winning.
No, I'm not hoping otherwise. It's just the probability says that Magnus is going to win it. But I have a feeling that because I think it was a very hectic last round for everyone, or like yesterday, and we are seeing a pattern here that, people who were playing extremely strong in the Rapid who finished in the top standings were not particularly doing well today. So I was just going off of that. But if we're going based off of probability, then obviously I would put my money on Magnus. I mean, when you're betting, of course you have to bet on probability, right? That's your best way to like yeah, either Magnus or
I don't know
Hikaru.
what's going on, but the game shows Costly won, but chess results shows that Tania won. So we'll have to confirm that. I think the pairings will let us know as they get updated. So we'll get the information to you, chat, very quickly. For now, we are waiting the pairings for round 6. And we are moving towards.
Just before we move on, who are you rooting for?
So rooting for, or I'm expecting to win? These are two different things.
See, when you asked me that question, they were the same question.
No. I asked you who do you expect to win? The vibe you're getting. I'm not saying who you're rooting for.
Who are you expecting to win?
Because rooting is clearly simple. No, I'm rooting for all the Indian players. I'm rooting for Nihal, Vidit, Arjun, Surya, and so on. But who do you think is so far looking at the person who's played so well that he will be the winner?
So who I'm rooting for?
Nahi, who do you expect?
Who do I expect to win? Okay.
If you had to bet, if you had only $100 in your account and you had to bet it, like there's somebody was like, no, you have to do it today. So who would you bet on right now? Not parents, why? Pairings.
I would say Hikaru.
Okay.
I'm a bit conflicted. I'm very conflicted, but I would say Hikaru. What about you?
I would bet on Carlsen. It's just that Hikaru has, like, his rapid performance was a bit unorthodox, not expected.
Okay. I'd like to change my answer. If I have $100, right? So what I'll do is I'll put 50 on Hikaru.
No, you can't put 50. No. This is not acceptable. You have to bet it on one person only.
Why not?
No. That's not allowed. Because you need that $100 profit. So if you bet 50-50, one will win and one will lose. So you will not gain. You will get your money back, but you're not risking anything.
Yes, but I will.
Nihal against Surya. No, Nihal against Surya. Carlsen against Yangi. Hikaru against Caruana. Haik Martusian against Anish. Duo against Tigran. Nihal against Surya. Arjun against Shankland. Oh my God, pre-moves. And then who else? SL against Muradli, and then Pranav against Petki Alexander. So I think the clear matchup here for this round is Nihal against Surya. That will be the most important match. Also, Hikaru against Fabi will be an interesting match to follow. So these two matches will be the best one. Let me check if we have the women's pairing as well. Okay, not yet. But crazy.
I think because of that result of Tania, maybe they're disputing that. I don't know, because Chess24 showed that she lost, right? So maybe that's what's going on now.
Tikku says you can't bet on
Carlsen. Exactly.
Exactly. This is the illusion of betting.
Bet on Carlsen, but I'll bet. Exactly. You're saying that I can't bet on Carlsen, but you can bet on Carlsen.
You can bet, but you have to go with the full $100, not 50. That's the thing.
I mean, having 2 increases my probability. And it's not, you don't bet because it's not just about money. You sleep at night knowing that you were right.
Mm-hmm.
That's the main thing.
Srinath 0/5, really? Yeah, Srinath has got a bye in this round. Not the best tournament. Come on, man. Srinath, his main role there is support Arjun. Like, after the games, I'm sure he's not fitting the pairing against his opponent. His main focus is Arjun's play. And as long as Arjun does well, that's what he's gone there for. Like, as simple as that.
Definitely.
Caruana slowly creeping up. Yeah, true.
I mean, it's very difficult to play in these events, especially faster formats at because everybody that is playing here is in peak condition, and it's I mean, I understand this firsthand because not so long ago I lost like minus 90 points or something in one Blitz event because if you don't start off right, then things just don't work out. True.
And chat, this is round 6. There are 12 rounds in total today, 21, including tomorrow. You can, see my pretty face and Sah's pretty face. I thought there's standings there. But anyways, I think the next round will be very exciting. Nihal against Surya. Whosoever wins will go to 5 points. And because Carlsen is the only guy who might be on 6, you never know. Carlsen, facing one of them is totally a possibility. Or you might face Caruana, you might face Hikaru again. If Surya wins, he could face Hikaru. So Duda, or maybe Dubov or Caruana, whoever it is. So next round will be very interesting. So who are you supporting, chat? Who do you think will win this match? Nihal versus Surya. Maybe we can have a poll there between the two players. Nihal wins, Surya wins, or draw. What do you think, chat?
I'll be team Nihal because I know he's going to be playing London one more time and he's going to score his third win with the London. Chat. Please go and see Nihal's all of his wins with white are on the London so far. All of them.
Yeah. Rakesh was also informing us that Srinath is getting a bye. Yes, we saw. Let's spam hearts for Sri in the chat. Sure, bhai. I think Sri bhai, I think, as I said, his main job is to support Arjun. He's doing his job really well, I have to say. So no stress. Nihal, Surya, Nihal, VD, Surya, Nihal. Okay. All looks a lot of options there. Nihal or Surya game में VD भी जीत रहा है. That's very surprising, but maybe it's possible. I don't know. होता क्या, दो बंदी की लड़ाई कर रहे हो, तीसरा बंदा लेके चला जाता है. It happens. Team Nihal draw होगा, Team Surya. Sorry?
I'm going to root for Nihal here because I know London is coming now. I know London is coming.
But Surya's experience, you never know. बिल्कुल सीरक्स श्री के लिए हार्ट था मुझे भाई. श्रीनाथ, the coach, the best coach in India, the guy who's literally, मतलब वो मुझे dialogue, okay, it's just a meme by the way. याद है वो जो वेलकम मूवी का सीन है,
कौन सा?
सड़क से उठा के एक्टर बना दूंगा. He is literally pushing every single youngster to 27 सीधा. Have you not seen Welcome movie?
I've seen that. I saw it like literally the other day. I've seen it so many times that it's
so dialogue है ना जहाँ पे वो डायरेक्टर उसको like कहता है सड़क से उठा के एक्टर बना दूंगा. Like that scene is crazy. Like अच्छा. So Sheena's pushing people to the Tyson rating very quickly.
Right.
Yeah, Chad, we'll have the game starting very quickly. It's going to be Surya against Nihal. Important match.
Think Harika will win gold? Again, it's as I said, it's very difficult to say who will win and who won't. Who won't. Of course, I'm rooting for Harika, but it's only round 5. There's still 12 more rounds to go. It's very difficult to say. There are so many factors here.
And by the way, Tania won that game. So she's playing Gorechkina on board 4. Harika is playing Valentina Gunia on board 2. So Tania actually won that game. Wow, that's crazy. She bet costing a great result there.
That is an awesome. How did we miss that?
I think there's some error in the transmission. Either the colors were reversed or something happened. They did not have the correct game because Tania did win. On chess results, she's on board number 4 in this round. So I wonder which cameras will we have. Would we love to have, I think, Nihal against Surya? That will be the best camera to have if it's possible. Which board is it? I'm not sure.
Reversed.
We might not have the camera for number 9.
I don't think Tania plays knight f3, no?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
At least I don't remember. Strange.
Savita, it's not going as well for her, but we saw her come back, in the Rapid also. She was not at the top in the starting few rounds. And there are more number of rounds in Blitz. So technically, comebacks are more likely here. So I would not worry too much for Savita. She already has a medal under her bag and she will probably do well. Let's watch Harika game. Also, that we'll have a look for sure. For sure, we'll have a look at Harika's game.
Okay. Sahil, I have a question. This is the question of the Ikaist. I don't know what that is, but okay, then predict one top Indian finishers. Okay, so let's both of us predict who we think will finish at the top, who will be the top Indian finisher in the open category and in the women's category. Since I went first the last time, why don't you start this one?
So top finisher in Blitz. So I'm going to go with Arjun. I think Arjun will have the best result again. Somehow, he's been. I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. Like in terms of tiebreak, kya rahega, but in number of points, I think it might be Arjun this time because he has the best rating by far. Like he's 70 points ahead of Nihal. So I would stay with Arjun in Blitz. What do you think?
Okay, and look, I mean, I think it is. I mean, my like confusion is between Nihal and Arjun. Obviously, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Arjun as well. Actually, I'm gonna go with Arjun as well. Could be Nihal also. It could be very close also. But for women.
Yes, women for I would say I think it will be probably. Okay, I'm not sure actually. Tania also won, but I will say probably Harika. Yeah, she's doing really well. 4.5 unbeaten. I think probably Harika.
Okay, I'm always team Tania.
Nice. All Taiji saying Sahil को ask Nath for NM से उठा के GM बनाने का plan. Yeah, but I think he's probably वो dialogue अच्छा नहीं बैठेगा ना last में कि सड़क लगा के GM बना दिया. It will not work out well, not that well. So he wants that dramatic effect at the end. तबा he already won in round 6, really? हाँ भाई पहले opponent नहीं आया होगा शायद. Opponent ने कहा मैं डर गया रे मैं नहीं आ रहा. Okay, waiting for the games to start. Chat games will start.
They say that whenever जब भी आपका opponent नहीं आता ना for whatever reason, you should just think कभी-कभी नाम ही काफी होता.
See the pairings में ना सारे लोग pairing देख रहे हैं भाई किसके साथ मैच है यार. This reminds me of district tournaments. Like I usually expect कि भाई World Championship पे तो बड़ा screen लगा होगा something, but it's the same list, yeah. Every single tournament.
Same list in what sense? You mean the rapid and blitz?
No, I mean like the same piece of paper, stuck to a wall, and then everybody's crowding. कि किससे match है? Like it's cute.
Nostalgia. यही तो होता था.
Yeah. Some people are also saying Surya. Yeah, it is possible. Yeah, it is possible. The way he's playing, he would totally top the Indian players. But we'll have to see. I think this is an important round, Nihal against Surya. So we'll have a look at Nihal against Surya clearly. We'll also have a look at Hikaru against Caruana. I expect it's going to be a quick draw, but we'll see. And also Arjun against Shankland. That will be an important match. So Shankland is well. I did not see him much in the rapid for some reason, but he's there in the blitz. So we'll see how it works. And Tania against Gorechkina and Harika against Gunina. Those are also very important. So these 5 games we'll focus on. And we'll see. Hopefully this round is very important for Team India. It really needs to go well. You can see Arjun sitting there. Even this camera angle would be good enough, actually. I don't know if we can maintain that.
I mean, he's also, first 3 rounds, were a bit difficult, but now I think he's getting back into his motive. I think it just, I just feel like this is going to be a very crucial round for Arjun, because I think if he beats Sam, then I think he's back, more or less.
And you can see Nihal and Surya sitting there. It's interesting though, because at the end it's like when you play somebody, you've been just.
No, I'll just tell you, Nihal just सोच रहा है Bishop F4 सीधा खेलूं या Knight F3 के बाद खेलूं.
That's the choice, yeah. पहले Knight की पहले Bishop. That's the only confusion.
And you know what Surya is thinking? खेलेगा या फिर Bishop F4 पहले खेलेगा.
I thought he's thinking on move number which I have to design. Yeah, if he plays the London. Like maybe. विजय भाई पता है यार इतना सरप्राइज गिफ्ट तो मेरी बंदी वैलेंटाइंस दिन के भी पीछे नहीं पड़ती. चिल करो भाई, अभी देखना पड़ेगा मुझे जाके कि कौन जीता, and I'll let you know भाई. Brief summary. So far, Arjun started off with a few draws and now he's come back into the mix. He's playing Shankland. Then Vidit started off really well with a few wins, but then now he lost a game or two, and then now it's kind of with a few draws he's behind. You have Nihal playing Surya, in the most important round among Indian players. In the women's section, you also have Tania against Goryachkina as well as Harika against Gulina. So those are very important games as well. 5 important games we'll focus on. Let's see also Carlsen against Yu Yangi for sole lead. Let's not forget that, yeah? Carlsen against Yu Yangi for sole lead. Whosoever wins takes sole lead in this match. You can see Tania there. Which cameras will we have in this round? We'll love to know, Ranjan bhai. Why top women GMs don't play in open section like Judith? I think awesome. So I think women GMs, for example, if you have a rating of 2500, I think it definitely makes sense to play in the women's section. Like you have a better chance of winning prizes. I think that makes some sense.
So Prasad, actually funny that you mentioned that, because Goryachkina herself was, I actually played her in under 18 World Youth open section, and she was the only female to play there, and she finished like in top 15 or something like that. So she herself plays open sections since she was very young.
Okay, look at the standings. Yu Yangi and Carlsen tied first place this match. Yu Yangi has not had the best of results against Carlsen, I have to say. I remember the tiebreaks in the, I think, Qatar Open, where he got destroyed by Carlsen. So we'll see how that match goes. And you can see in the women's section, Shuvalova in clear first place. But of course, it's only been 5 rounds, so there's 7 more to go just today. So those standings will keep shuffling up every single round. And we'll start with the Tania game, then we'll move to the Harika game, and then we'll move to the open section and we'll look at the games one by one. You can see Tania there focused. Her opponent, of course, has also very deadly stare, as far as I remember. So let's see how that game progresses.
Bandanja says, is it scary to play Goryachkina? After sometime that factor sort of goes away. I don't think you still feel that, except when you play Magnus. I think Magnus effect is still very different. But apart from that, I have never felt that against anyone, but for that matter.
Yeah. Also depends what your result was last time. For example, if you lost to somebody, then I think you will have that psychological pressure. Otherwise, it's usually okay. And you can see D4, D5 on the board. I don't think Tania will play the London though. Not really, no. We can't be that lucky. Okay, we have the Slav. Yeah, we have the Slav. Okay, DC4 played, A4. Bishop F5, E3. 95, okay. Nihal, okay, we'll come to Nihal's game very quickly in just a few seconds, chat.
Okay, E6. E3. So F3 is also like a very challenging line here. E3, okay, knight D7. So is she going to take on D7 or is she going to play bishop knight C4?
I think knight C4. Oh, he takes on D7, okay. Takes on C4 with the bishop. Next castling, and yeah, I think this seems to be a decent position for both players. Let's go to the Harika game once and see how she's doing. An interesting opening setup there. Both of the white pieces, that's important. So white pieces really help sometimes. Tania, don't liquidize. No, staring it doesn't work at professional players by. Even if you have a death stare, it doesn't matter sometimes. You get used to it at some point. All looks chill. Okay. Oh, okay. All looks chill. So, chat. Sahaj is having some water. So, let me have a look at the games. Knight h4 played. You unpin the knight. The knight will go to f5, and it basically gives white a free hand to launch an attack on the king side. Knight, you could also consider f4 later on, g4 as well, knight f5, and so on. There's this bishop point to king side, knight coming, and we'll see how this goes. So far, time situation dead equal, both players having 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Now we go to the open section quickly and check out what's happening there in all the games. First, we start with Magnus Carlsen against Yu Yangi. Carlsen has the white pieces. I think this is the Nimzo structure. Oh, okay, yes, kind of, with h6 included. And this is the opening structure. And yeah, the rook opposite the queen seems to be okay for Carlsen as well. And you can look at the time situation, pretty balanced. And this is the battle for basically first place. Whosoever wins gets sole first lead. Will Carlsen be the world champion in all three formats on December 30th tomorrow? That is an important question to answer. And Yu Yangi is one of the hurdles in Carlsen's path. Arjun khel raha hai. We'll come to his game very quickly. So Carlsen fighting on. Let's go to the next game. That is Hikaru against Caruana. That's an important match with the US players. You can see a very complex position. Seems to be a okay, in English, start with the English. Okay, white is playing castling. White has more space on the queen side. A good bishop on f4, just like the running system, but also pawns connected, so it's not easy for either side to convert. There is no outside pass pawn. Going to the game of Anish Giri. Let's just a brief look at Anish's game. What's happening there? Okay, very complex game, very complex game. Let's come to the Indian players now, one by one. First, Erika Arjun against Sam Shankland. Is Arjun going to pull through again? He seems to have a decent rook open f5. The bishop right now blocked by the pawn, but slowly but surely you can kick this bishop away. This pawn can also be a weakness long term. The knight can come to f5, but right now the e3 square is a huge weakness. He has to take a lot of precautions to not allow black to dominate the square. h3 played. Will black go knight e3? Yes, he goes knight e3. Queen f2 played by Arjun, and there's pressure on f7 right now. Queen d7 defends f7. 1 minute and 40 seconds for both players. Important game for Arjun. He's won the last two games after 3 draws. He has to continue his winning streak. Let's hope so Arjun can convert this. Going to the most important game of Nihal against Surya. This is the creme de la creme of this round. Nihal has the white pieces. He did not go for the London, but still seems to have a decent position. There's an isolated pawn on d4, but the bishop on b7 is blocked. Black cannot play c5 right now. The bishop will be captured. So white seems to be tiny bit better, but if black can somehow liberate himself with c5, I think black will be absolutely fine. So let's see what happens here. Rook c1, putting more pressure on this pawn. I said in the beginning, Sam is a grinder. I don't care. I don't care. Indian players have to win, Chad. We need a few more medals. We saw Savita winning in the World Rapid, but who will be the person who will win World Blitz? That's the most important detail. Savita is playing, yes. 1 minute 10 seconds for Nihal. 1 minute 4 seconds for Surya now. Rook e8, putting more pressure on the pawn on e5. Right now, c5 is not possible because I can take on a7. The bishop is pinned. Okay, pressure on e7. How will Nihal defend? Will he draw? Oh, f4. He opens the f pawn. This opens his king a little bit, but also gives him, some space in the center. These pawns can be deadly in the endgame. Can allow the king to come up all the way to e4 later on. London is the best opening on the planet, as Sahaj will agree as soon as he joins us again. Rook d2. Black activates the rook, says, "Theek hai, tum pawn push kar rahe ho. I'm going to use this pressure." But luckily for white, the bishop defends g2. b2 right now is attacked though. Oh, very important game. Very important game. Arjun in a little problem. Really, we'll come to Arjun's game as well. Let's go there. What's happening? Oh, black has brought the rook to the 6th rank. There's a lot of pressure on g2. Knight and pawn, rook combined put up a lot of pressure. Bishop d6. This is not looking good for Arjun, chat. This is not looking good for Arjun. He takes on d4, but this is not looking good. Something is going to fall, chat. Something is going to fall. The knight is hanging. You can't take with the bishop, but this is not looking good, chat. Yup, that happened. Yeah, he took with the bishop only because the queen is also hanging. Queen takes e3, rook takes e3, rook takes e7, and h5. Black's rooks and pieces are very active. Somehow white is holding for now. Maybe black missed a trick there, but right now still black's pieces are more active. But white has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So extra pawn for Arjun. That's the plus point.
Sorry, I'm back.
Harika drawing. Okay. Very interesting games. Let's go back right to the boards. Welcome back, Sahaj. Arjun was completely lost. I think Sam Shankland completely blew it. He was completely lost, I think. Okay, what just happened? This is the Tania game, Harika game. Sorry, let me go to Tania's. You can have Tania on the screen. Let me go to Tania's game quickly. Tania against Gorechkina. This is the current position. Queen and Rook against Queen and Rook. White's king is clearly open, and this does not look good at all, chat. This seems like Tania is about to lose against Gorechkina. Yup, king is out on G3. Never a good square.
Queen G, wait, F4. No, Queen G5 check. White goes King F2. Okay, no, King H3
Rook
is
check.
forced. King H3 is
Rook
forced.
check. Yep, it's over.
Or Rook D2 anyways. Oh no. Now F4.
F4 just sums it
F4
up. Yeah?
There is Rook C5, then E5. No, E5, yeah. But then Queen H5 mate is dangerous.
Hikaru defeats Caruana. Wow.
No, she could have played Queen H5 check. This was a mate. Queen H5 check, King G3 and F4 check is a mate.
But I think everything is winning here probably. Yeah, she plays F4 directly. E5 played. She goes for your first choice. Yup. But this will not work. Yup, Gorechkina has won. That is one game that is over. Not a result for Tania. Going to Harika's game. What's happening there? Let's check it out.
It's over. Isn't there Queen B1 check?
Yeah, but she resigned, I think. She resigned. Yeah, she resigned. So this seems to be more like a draw to me. Harika against Gunina. So let's go to the open section quickly and see how it's going, because the Arjun game is just looking a bit crazy because there are two pass spawns for either side. Which are the faster ones? I don't know. They're going for a repetition, yeah? I don't know who's better.
I would say... Yeah,
I think this look is a problem. Yeah,
this is better. Now,
this look is a big problem.
Get better if white can. I mean, white spawns are more advanced. Obviously, white has that preference, but okay, the pieces also matter. So now, yeah, it's anybody's game.
Nihal lost to Surya, really? Oh, Nihal is completely lost. And this exact endgame I managed to save against one of the players who's playing in the women's section. She's 2300 rated. But that's one of the rare cases. This is completely lost. So Surya is winning. Wow, Surya will take the lead among all the Indian players. Surya crushing it right now. Going back to the Arjun game, this is going to be sharp. G4. Where are Arjun spawns?
Yeah, this is. Yeah.
Where are his spawns? Where did they vanish?
But the question is, did he? Oh, okay. I mean, we can. Okay, as far as Nihal's game goes, okay, I wasn't here. Maybe you discussed it, but he didn't play the London.
Yeah, he didn't. That was where he made a mistake on move 2.
Trust the London. Just trust the London. You see, the first game he doesn't play the London as white. He doesn't win.
By the way, Vidit is completely lost against an IM. Oh, what? I mean, that's Queen, Rook, Bishop, Knight. That's just over. Yeah, he resigned probably. Yeah, he resigned. Vidit loses yet again. Not a good start for Vidit so far. Which game shall we go to now? Oh my God, this is not looking good. Going to the game of Nihal Singh against Surya again. Watching Surya finish this game off. Really bad round for India. I think Surya is one who really won. But yeah, somebody had to win there. So it was not really...
I think this has been a great tournament for Surya. A great tournament. He's on 4 out of 5. So,
by the way, Carlsen Yuangi is a draw. Carlsen Yuangi draw. So
Yuangi and Hikaru won. So and Hikaru won. So we'll
probably Carlsen Hikaru.
We'll see Carlsen Hikaru. Hikaru just beat Caruana, yeah.
Yeah, he beat Caruana. Yes. So Carlsen and Hikaru coming up in the next round itself, chat. That will be a crazy match. Surya will probably end up playing somebody strong. Anish is also one, by the way. I think he also goes to 5 points, if I'm not mistaken. Wow. 5.5 he goes to. Sam Shankland. Okay, yeah, this should be over now, chat. I think this is over.
He's hoping for a stalemate, obviously, but yeah, it's not.
Just Rook D1 now next, so it's over. Yeah, Rook D1 next. Yup, he resigns. Nihal resigns. Surya goes to 5 points. And you can see the camera there. And that's where Nihal actually lost on time and also resigned. So, yup. That is over. Great game by Surya to win against Nihal. Serving with the black pieces, not an easy task. I think Surya is just crushing it right now. In both events. He also looks fitter, no? I think he's lost some weight also. He looks fitter also. And that's, I think, physical fitness plays a role in grappling bits.
Surya is a black belt. I mean, he's always been fit, I think.
No, he looks much fitter now somehow. Crazy chess there. So he goes to 5 points. He might play one of the top players. But which game is remaining now? So not the best round of Indians, I have to say. Yeah, Vidit lost. Nihal lost. Arjun, I think. Yeah, what happened to Arjun? I forgot. Yeah, Arjun lost to Shankland also. So not a good round for Indians, unfortunately.
Ronak won. So Ronak is on 4.5. Ronak won. Vidit lost. Hari also won. Not the best round. Except for, of course, Surya. Surya had a...
हाय रामा खा लो रे, मुझे क्या हो गया रे यार, ये राउंड को सही तरीके से नहीं गया यार सहज. This is not what we wanted, unfortunately. We'll need some intense comebacks from Indian players, unfortunately, because Tania also lost. By the way, Harika has drawn against Valentina Guina, so she maintains her second place. Ronak won, yes. Apparently, Carlsen and Nepo both won for dress code. It might be because of round 1, because they kind of hurried through. So I don't think it should be a big deal. Pranav won. Okay, that's good news. That's good news. Harikrishna also won against Afghani Nair. He comes to 4 points. SL lost. So he stays on 3. And Arvind won and he goes to 3 points. Yeah, not a good round for Indians, unfortunately. I think now Surya's on 5 and Ronak is on 4.5. So these are the leaders for among Indian players.
Sahil Bhai Web of Qatari just said something.
The news: Magnus banned for calling Pico a good player. भाई मैंने आपको मेंबरशिप दी थी ना यार, तुम तो मेरे ही मसले रहे हो भाई, मत देना राकेश भाई, रहने दो. रहने दो भाई. You guys talking about Nish, ठीक है तो भाई. Nihal lost, man. Nihal lost to Surya, unfortunately.
Yeah.
From
so in the women's section, Shivalova won, right? So she's on 6 out of 6. No, she drew. She drew against Tanzongi. And Harika also drew. So she goes to 5. And she's half a point behind the leaders. So they're doing well. You can see players discussing something there. I don't know. It seems to be something, some interview, I guess. Yeah, not the best round for Indians chat. Not the best round. But don't worry. नहीं मिली कोई भाई, तो instant transmission थोड़ी चल रहा है गोकू का भाई, आज तक टाइम लगता है रे. मेरे को मैं 2 दिन में 2 बार तारीफ करूं आपकी भाई, 2 बार बस 2 बार. That's not done यार. There are 12 rounds today, chat. 12 rounds. So I think we are halfway through the day. Yeah? We are halfway through the day. Wow. 6 more rounds. There's like equal amount of games still remaining. Dude, I think we are kind of worrying too much. I think because there's so many rounds to go. And I'm very curious how many points. Somebody said 15 points to winner last time. If somebody can confirm, how many points the winner had yesterday, that would be great. Even I can check, Ruko. World Blitz. I'm going to check on chess results. Sahaj, what do you think? The highest, you mean the amount of points that the winner had?
Yes.
Last year. If I was to guess, I would say 16.5.
So last time, MVL, Duda and Firuzja, all 3 had 15 points.
Oh.
And then you had 14.5 for Dubov, 14 for Levon Mamidyarov Artemiev, and Carlsen was in 12th place with 13.5. So, wow. And we had Vidit in 18th place and Nihal in 19th place and Arjun in 24th place. So
this just
clearly,
goes to show that, I mean, so far nothing is decided. Like 15 points is, you have a 6-point deficit. I mean, if anybody has even 0 out of 6, theoretically they can still make it.
And just to put,
there is such a big, it's such a big tournament, so it's like anything is possible still.
And just to put things into perspective, MVL had 4 out of 6 in the first 6 rounds, including a loss to Vidit, and still he managed to win the tournament, including losing in the 9th and 10th round consecutively. Still he managed to win the tournament. So you can see it's kind of irrelevant right now. Anybody can win. Even somebody who has 1 point like could win this tournament technically, because there's so many rounds to go. कोच साहब क्या हुआ? अरे हाँ, देखना पड़ेगा यार. What happened to Srinath? She had a bye in this tournament. He had a bye, no? It's in the 6th round. He had a bye. Yeah, he had a bye. So we will see what happens. We have the standings chat. Carlsen in first place, Yurangi second, Anish third, Hikaru fourth, all 4 players on 5.5. You have Surya in 5th place. He has the best tiebreak among the players who have the 5 points. So Dubov in 6th. We have Ronak in 17th place, Nihal in 22nd, and Pranav in 29th place. Arjun is nowhere to be seen, I think, unless I'm missing something. Yep. Within 76th place. Oh, he has to really come back with a few wins. Arjun in 52nd place. Hikaru, Magnus. Yeah, we'll have the pairing. So Carlsen, Yuyangi, Anish, and Hikaru. So Carlsen, Hikaru. Carlsen has already played Yuyangi, so he can't play Yuyangi again. And so wait, Carlsen against Hikaru or Carlsen against Anish? As simple as that.
Yeah, I think Carlsen plays Anish, right?
Most likely, yes. Most likely, yes.
No. Because I think that Magnus will be downfloated. Because see, Hikaru is a higher rated player, right? So that he becomes the priority now. So he has to find a player for him first. And I think because the colors match with Anish, that makes the most sense, and Magnus gets downfloated.
I think it will change. I think Hikaru will play. I think Hikaru will play Yuyangi, and then Anish will play Carlsen. That's my guess.
Oh, sorry. I forgot Yuyangi. I forgot he's also on 5.5. Yeah.
So I think that will happen. And
No, you're right.
Women's section we also have all the results, but we don't have the standings yet. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Yuyangi. गलती से भी सूर्या की हम देखेंगे भाई, बिल्कुल देखेंगे यार. He's going to be playing somebody very strong, maybe Dubov, maybe Fedossi, maybe Midyarov. So it will be a very important match for Surya.
I mean, what a performance though by Surya so far.
Phew, that sounds interesting. Who won in Young Carlsen? It was a draw. It was a draw.
He's gaining 22 points, yeah. Surya.
Wow.
He has beaten Martirosyan, a 2700 player, 2750. Salim Saleh, obviously UAE's number 1. Injic, Serbia's number 1. Denis Kardish, Montenegro's number 1, and then Nihal.
Maybe 2 games from now, Norway's number 1 also. Yeah, I mean, let's continue the trend. Why stop at this?
Yeah, exactly. So he just needs number 1 players.
Chat, this is going to be. I have to be honest here, though. I expected more points, but I think as we saw in MVL's case last year, we are kind of underestimating. Yeah, I think overestimating the number of points we need, because clearly, if MVL had 4 points out of 6, 4 point pe to bhi Nihal hai, Pranav hai, Harikrishna hai. So it's like we can't really say. For example, there's a guy with 4 points on 50th place. So MVL could have been there, same time last year, and he won the tournament. So you can never be sure. Waiting for the pairing, chat. Waiting for the pairing. Anish is the last up. No. I think that there's chat. खुद देखो 21 round है भाई, और अभी सिर्फ 6 हुए हैं. 15 more games to go. 15 more games.
I mean, as you said, last player to win was on 15.5, right? 15,
yes.
15. That is a 6-point deficit. I mean, theoretically, kuch bhi possible hai.
Ganguly's Dadagiri. Let's see. Why is Sudha Kosova Dinara not playing? I'm not sure exactly. Personal reasons. Okay.
Well, that is a bit strange.
Yeah, because she got a medal, so it was like. Okay, waiting for the pairing start.
I didn't see her.
No, I think she's playing. I think.
Oh, she is? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I see her. Yeah.
Where to come top 15? He can. He totally can. He needs some wins though. He needs a few wins back to back. He needs that confidence boost because he came back in the rapid also. And, everybody felt there's no chance, but he did come in the last rounds. He had a genuine chance for a medal. So I think he can still come back and blitz with the बहुत games heavy. But we need a few wins in a row. That's very important. Otherwise, क्या होता है? Momentum नहीं बनेगा तो there's very little chance. Pairings coming out in just a few seconds, chat. उसी का wait कर रहे हैं हम लोग.
So I think the next round will be at 2:30, right?
Let me just check. So this is round number 7. No, it will be just the same schedule. Every half an hour there's a match. So it will be it's 6 local time, technically 6:30. So it will start at 6, I think. 12 minutes from now, max.
Yeah, that's what I meant. So that's 2:30 for me now.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
मेरे को गट फीलिंग लग रही है वीडी टॉप 5 में आएगा. उसके लिए बहुत विंस चाहिए भाई. He needs like 3, 4, 5 in a row. He can do it, but काफी करना पड़ेगा. Saibal doing great job as commentary. I would say this, but that would be a lie. Welcome Solly भाई. हमारे कमेंटेटर को बिगाड़ने के बाद एक को बिगाड़ दिया, एक को गाली दे रहे हो. बताओ भाई. ऐसे बंदों का नाम सॉली हो सकता है. Losing is unacceptable if you want a podium finish. True, bhai, that's true. But the thing is, you will end up losing some games. It's all about trying to remove the losses and keep winning as much as you can. साहिल भाई खेलते तो एक मेडल तो पक्का था. ट्रू, किसी ना किसी का तो पक्का ही होता है यार. मेरा तो नहीं. Come on, पेयरिंग दिखा दो यार. Come on, chess results. इतना क्या शर्माना है यार अब. By the way, the women's section has I think they also have, oh wow, I can see 12 rounds for them also. So today I think they also have 12 rounds, and tomorrow they will have, I'm looking at the open section, my bad. Let me just check again for the women's section also. So today they have 9 rounds today. Okay, so they have only 9 rounds. The open section has 12. So that means only 3 rounds to go in the women's section for today. Okay, waiting for the pairing. Waiting for tonight. You can look at 2 players discussing. Sanal Wahab, they're chilling. If I forgot, if Harshit Bhai was here, I would have a joke I could crack, but he's not here right now. I can't crack it. So
crack it, no? I'll get it.
No, he only he can understand. That's the thing.
Like in what way?
वही तो है ना, only he can understand. There's no point cracking it right now.
अरे तो joke, I mean crack कर ही दो. I mean फिर उसको explain कर देना.
चलो explain. नहीं अभी नहीं. हर्षित आएगा तब. कभी और.
Okay.
मैग्नस को चैलेंज करना है, कैसे करो? तो आई वुड सजेस्ट पहले आप 2 ही तरीके होते हैं. सो मेरे हिसाब से पहला होगा कि आप अपनी रेटिंग बढ़ाओ, मेहनत करो, put effort into coaching, go through courses, gain your rating, become a top player. And second is just live through life normally without any aim and ambition and try in your next janam. I think that's two paths. Pairings are out. Let's go. Let's see. Round 7. Anish against Carlsen, Yu Yangi against Hikaru, as predicted by us. We have Surya against Mamidarov. That will be an intense match for Surya. Can he continue like this? There's a huge possibility of Carlsen and Hikaru drawing and going to 6 points. And if Surya wins, he will join them for sole lead. Very important match for Surya. Ronak against that GM, Denis Lazavek. That's a good pairing for Ronak, I feel somehow. And Karuan against Sargsyan, Pranav against Aryan Tari, Harikrishna against Valentin Dragnev. Where is Nihal? Nihal against Eric Hansen. Okay.
Eric Hansen. That's
okay.
Nice.
I want Nihal to win there. Really a lot. Arjun against Giga Koparadze. And Giga Chad has played every single Indian, I feel. And Vidit against Maxim Chigaev. He just has to win this. There's no option now. He absolutely has to win. So I think our main games will be Surya against Amidyarov, Anish against Carlsen, and then Nihal against Eric Hansen. I think these will be the main ones. Let me check in the women's section ki pairing aaya ki nahi. Not yet. Not yet.
We have Surya, Nihal, and Ronak. Maybe they're just asking London क्यों नहीं खेला?
The camera checking out another camera. Okay, interesting. Nihal says about true. Favorite player exactly. Vishal Bhai exactly. Vishal Bhai knows. You can see. Pairing for Carlsen. Anish Giri. It's Anish against Carlsen. So we might see the wink. Will we see the wink now, Chad? What do you think? Will we see the wink? Will we see the wink now? If how many of you remember what happened last time when Anish Giri defeated Magnus Carlsen and then did this very cheeky wink? Yeah,
I
like
remember
it was very subtle, very subtle. Do you think we'll see the wink again, Chad?
So what you're saying is, will he beat Magnus now?
Possible. Nihal is Sahil best friend. Leaderboard में यार, I'll let you know the rankings. So leaderboard में I think Carlsen is on top again. So Indians में Surya is in first place, the best. सारे course rating, anyway, course is awesome. My courses are awesome by always best courses on the planet, at least for the London. And this is saying in front of a GM who has a London course.
Exactly.
Wing to Sagar. How can I wing to Sagar? You want Anish Magasam? We will have that cam, I think, for sure. First round hoga. Game start in 5 minutes, chat. Game start in 5 minutes. So we'll focus on many games. I think one of them is Carlsen against Anish. I think that will be an important game. Who are you? Okay, chat, what do you think? Carlsen against Anish, who wins? And then Surya against Amidyarov, who wins? What do you think, chat? And what will be the result in these two games? What are your predictions? Let's go. Surya saying, मैं अभी उदय हुआ हूं, अभी और चमकना है. अरे बिल्कुल. Harika is second. Yes, she is doing really well. Let me check if the pairings are out for the women's section.
I'm actually a bit surprised that nobody in the chat has, come to the chat as Surya and be like, Nihal ko London खेलना चाहिए था, something along those lines.
True,
like, yes,
but I think
it was happening so often.
But I think it's like they also want to impersonate somebody when the game is finished or when they're not playing. So if Surya is playing, then they know this cam will not work because they are hopeful.
Yesterday Duda was there, no?
हाँ, but game खत्म होने के बाद.
Duda was playing a game and somebody was in the chat yesterday.
नहीं, game खत्म हो चुकी थी शायद. जहाँ तक मुझे याद है, maybe I'm wrong though.
Somehow I remember there is this conversation like अब क्या खेलना चाहिए? This type of a question.
अच्छा, हाँ, true. Maybe. Harika against Gurechki na. Oh, that will be an intense match too. Badla lena hai Tania ka.
Okay, it's out. The pairings are out. Gurechki is playing Harika, yeah?
Yeah, let me just check.
On board 3.
So, yeah, it is Harika against Gurechki na. Tania is playing Ovod Evanija, okay? And I can't see Savita there. Oh, Savita is on 3 points. Yeah, she's rising. She's rising again. Also, Padmini on 3 points there. So, we'll also follow those games. And yes, I think Surya has an important match. I hope he wins this one. Like, I hope he continues on his merry run and faces Carlsen in the next round. It will be intense. Imagine Surya defeats Carlsen. That will be insane. If Surya defeats Carlsen, I will go crazy.
It will be a very, very, very big match.
Yeah. And I think in this round, if we can have, Carlsen against Anish camera, that will be awesome. And then beach mein we'll keep checking Surya against Amidyarov. These two games we'll focus on. Kya bolte ho?
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it was actual Judah. Yeah, I have no doubt it was actual Judah. Yeah? He was having a phone in his pocket and trying to talk to us. That makes sense. लर्न कोर्स पर न्यू डिस्काउंट दो. पहले तो मुझे पता नहीं आप किससे पूछ रहे हो भाई. दोनों का अपना कोर्स है. आपके नाम में कुछ इश्यू है भाई. So I'm not really sure. Humpy and Savita, aren't they playing? They are playing. They're just not playing that well. They're not in the top ranks right now, but they will catch up.
I mean, we haven't seen a single game of Magnus so far, yes. So maybe it makes sense to look at that. Yeah.
We'll focus on this game with the cameras. We'll also keep checking Surya's game, and then we'll quickly update all the games: Nihal, Vidit, and Ronak, and so on. Anish is serious. Yeah, of course he's serious. And look at this. Yeah, so Carlsen is not sure, and Anish is like, okay, मैं भी नहीं बैठूंगा भाई. Why should I sit at the board first? Let Carlsen arrive and then I'll sit here. Psychological play, maybe. I'm surprised people still haven't figured out all those GMs are me. I have figured out that it was you. But the thing is, you're not a GM, unfortunately. That's the only issue.
There is the both.
When Max is late, the rest of the field should apply for being early. इतना भी नहीं है भाई, इतना भी नहीं है. Oh, okay, I'm excited for this game. Let's see. Magnus draw. Okay, we can also see Harika against Giri. Also an important game there. Log teleport ho rahe hain. I think that's something which is very common. I think they've all picked up that skill. I think Goku ने सीखा और सबको सिखा दिया. You are thinking too much, Tikku. Now, nobody has ever said that to me before. So thank you, bhai. Magnus needs to be. Okay, I don't know what that means. 6 rounds done, chat. 6 more to go. 6 done, 6 to go. Let's see what happens. And chat, who do you think will win? Carlsen against Anish. Will Anish pull off an upset? What do you think, chat? Why is the camera quality not so good? I think it's decent enough. I mean, I can see everything. I can clearly see Anish moving around, discussing with Dubov.
That's Dubov is like sitting down there.
Yeah. By the way, do you think Dubov is Carlsen's second? No. So do you think he's trying to intimidate Anish a little bit? अरे बहुत खतरनाक खेलता है Carlsen भाई, मतलब देख लेना भाई, मतलब इतना खतरनाक है. मतलब मैंने खेला था D4 भाई, मेरे तो हिम्मत नहीं थी D4 खेलने की आज के बाद. Like it's too intense. Anish like है मुझे बेवकूफ समझा है, मैं डर जाऊंगा. नहीं मजाक नहीं कर रहा भाई. I am here for you, Anish. I'm here for you.
And then 2 minutes later, पता है मैंने इसको क्या बोला?
तो then Dubov calls Carlsen, भाई मैंने पूरा डरा दिया भाई, कट मेरा 50% रख लेना प्लीज. फीस बता देना मेरी भाई seconds की प्लीज. Anish beating Carlsen isn't an upset. To be honest, Carlsen losing anytime is upset.
There we go. Thank you. Whoever did that.
Did what?
You see the chat. Surya Shekhar Ganguly is on the chat.
Okay. Sahil, please don't look at my games and jinx me. Wow. Sorry, bhai. इतना भी नहीं. Anish भी हंसा तुम्हारे जुब कैसे तो okay. If Anish is laughing, then it's a good joke. Then I agree. Last time Anish bet Carlsen, I know. Of course. Any possibility to remove hanging issues? What does hanging issues क्या होते हैं भाई? What are hanging issues with cameras? Solly Shekhar Ganguly, nice. And Carlsen is here. Is it Carlsen? Yes. Okay. I thought it looked like Hikaru somehow. This is the kind of shirt Hikaru wears. But okay, anyways. What do you think, chat? Anish Giri against Magnus Carlsen. White pieces for Anish. Who do you think will win? Let me open the board as well. Very important match for both players. Anish sporting the Chesscom logo on his shirt. True. Chat, bilkul. You can check out Anish Chesscom courses. Bhai, बहुत सारे तगड़े courses हैं. You can play like him. You can see him teleporting his pieces. That's also part of the courses. And if Anish beats Magnus, then one player gets a 1-year membership. भाई राकेश भाई से अपडेट आई है, तो आज राकेश भाई कुछ ज्यादा जनरस हो रहे हैं भाई. कल से 1-year membership for somebody if Anish defeats Carlsen. Come on, let's go. लेकिन 1700 लाइक होने चाहिए चैट. 1700 लाइक्स होने चाहिए भाई. डिमांड आई है, जल्दी से कर दो चैट, जल्दी से. This is the current position. You can see the board h5 played by Anish, trying to weaken the king side. Black. Okay, Carlsen taking his time here.
It looks like this is not. Maybe it's not preparation, but Anish looks like he's in prep still.
Oh my god! Honestly, I want Anish to win.
Something is wrong here. No, what if I go c takes d4, for example?
I probably take on G5. Oh, I can't take on G5. E5
There's
is
E5
hanging.
hanging.
Yeah. He plays F5.
F5, okay.
What?
ये भी preparation है क्या पूरी?
I don't know. I've not seen F5. I have to be honest.
Anish is still on 3 minutes. He still has 3 minutes on his clock. I mean,
so F5 in this position has been played twice on Chesscom. Only twice so far, ever. This position has been reached thrice on Chesscom, and twice F5 was played, and one time Queen F5 was played. So probably the players actually know what's happening here, because I'm a London player, please. London पे क्या membership? London पे तो जीतेगा ना यार. It's like having a superpower. So why do you need the membership? Surya's chat miss. Okay. सॉली भाई खुद ही वहां से देख रहे हैं, खुद ही भाई उस पर हंस भी रहे, अपने ही जोक पे हंस रहे हैं. इवन तो साहिल may not be good commentators, but Sahil is a great job to enjoy the games. बढ़िया भाई, खुद के ही चैट पे हंस लो. Carlsen was chessable doesn't mean he wins Anish too. Okay. I mean, I don't think so. Carlsen minds losing to Anish, no? He wouldn't mind. He wouldn't mind. Okay, B6 played.
Takes.
Time is dead equal. King comes out to F2, going away from this pinned pawn on C3. Black plays bishop A6, preparing any sort of exchange, getting rid of his life.
Okay, so who do you like more here? So I think, I don't know, I like Anish's position slightly more. I mean, firstly, he has an extra pawn, right? And secondly, it doesn't look like Magnus has a lot of counterplay on the queen side so far.
I have to be honest though, I think Carlsen will win this. I don't know.
Carlsen will win this.
Yeah, his position feels a bit more harmonious to me. I think he'll just pull this through. Although, of course, it's too early to say. Somebody's saying Surya is already losing, but how? Let me just check. He has the white pieces against Midyarov, and this is the okay. The Scotch was played.
Oh wait, did he miss knight takes e4? What was that?
I think he did. Probably did. Yeah, he's just a pawn down, yeah?
Yeah. And not the best situation.
Yeah. Okay, so Carlsen's, the board is kind of stuck. So we can stick on the camera most likely. And
do you still think that Magnus is going to win this?
If I could see the live position exactly, that would help, I think. Because I think somehow the queen seems to be on C5 now. And Anish's knight is going to D5, and Carlsen picks it up. And a lot of trades happening, chat.
Bishop B5, yeah. Oh, it hasn't been updated yet, right?
Yes, not yet. Ronak also lost. What's happening? Not the best of days so far.
He's not lost yet.
Okay, we have the upgrade position. Bishop on B5. So white has a bishop pair, but black's pawn structure clearly is, well, more harmonious, I have to say. But it's like, this double pawn also controls some important squares. And if the A pawn runs, it runs. So right now, Anish seems to be controlling the position really well.
Yeah, this bishop e2 was not right, maybe. Because now the a4 pawn is not fully protected. Like, agar isi same position mein bishop b5 pe hota, to white is doing really well.
King is coming back. Carlsen is bringing the king quickly to the other side of the board. Bishop e3 now, okay?
Now it's equal, yeah? Now probably we're looking at a draw.
By the way, going to the other games, what's happening in the... Okay, we should also check here. Ronak was apparently losing. Just to check it out, This is the position he was from 4.5 points. Black's knight on d2. The a file is open. There's a knight on c6, but it's a lone knight, not doing much. Ronak struggling, going to the Nihal Sarin game against Eric Hansen. Nihal has the black pieces. We flip the board quickly and see two very, very strong bishops for Nihal. And wait a sec, okay. So there's a lot of tactics going on. But where's the rook?
Oh,
where's the rook?
No, he's an exchange down. Nihal is.
Where's the rook? I was like, okay, this looks amazing. Two strong bishops. There's the rook.
No, he's an exchange down. So
wow. So Nihal also losing.
Yeah, I think close to it. I mean, we can't say losing because I mean, we've seen so many blunders in Blitz, so it's anything.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't believe this is losing. I think okay, you're worse, but there are so many different ways.
Okay.
For example, look at Eric's time.
That's
he has
true.
50 seconds on his clock. Nihal has 50 seconds. I mean, that makes such a big difference here.
And that's also he maintains this
king pawn ending. No, I mean it was I think the last game or the previous one when Hans was on 1 second and then he moved king just because he wanted to make the time, and that's the move that cost him the game. From like a completely winning position, he went to a completely lost position in just one.
True. So Nihal has to pull something out of his hat to hold this game. We go to the Arjun game quickly. He's playing against Giga Koparadze, and look at this position. White seems to have an extra pawn on the board, and this is somehow his king is also safer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like this position too much.
Yeah, this Giga guy is he's
yeah,
he's a tricky fellow. He's a tricky guy. Yeah, looks like your prediction was right. Magnus seems to be doing.
What happened?
Anish lost on time. Anish lost on time.
What?
Anish lost on time.
Oh, this is the live position. But I think Carlsen has kind of solved his problems, and somehow Black's knights now feel better than the bishops. The bishop on f1 is completely locked. It has no entry into the game. So no surprise there. Carlsen wins yet again. Surya has lost. This is not looking like a good round, chat. Everybody is losing. Is there anybody winning at all? Because Carlsen won, so Anish lost. Then Surya has, well, I don't know. I think he already lost. Somehow the board is not showing it right now, but Surya also lost. Then Ronak also lost. So that's also over. It's literally the thing is.
Okay, speaking of, Pranav is beating Aryan Tari right now.
Okay, that's a good result. Let me go to Pranav's game. We need some wins, Chad. We need some wins. Okay, I see a pawn on b6. I'm happy. But okay, now I see an extra piece. I'm even more happy. I think this should be a simple win. Going to the Vidit game for a second, if you can find it quickly. Arjun has lost, chat. Arjun has lost, so that's not a good result. Arjun somehow struggling in this format. Going to the Vidit game quickly. He's playing Maxim Chigayev. He has a pawn on d7. There's pressure on a2, but somehow this pawn ensures him. Oh, rook d6. Okay, so he will win the a5 pawn. Yeah, this should be winning.
Takes knight c4, and then he just win the a5.
Yeah, so Vidit will win. That's good news. And yeah, his opponent has resigned. So that's good news. Going to SL against Parham Maksudlu. What's happening there? SL has the black pieces. There's a bishop on f7, queen g8 incoming. So Maksudlu crushing right now. SL also has lost. What's going on in Nihal Sarin's game? Nihal seems to be playing against Eric Hansen, and I see two connected pass pawns. Sahaj, what is happening? Nihal also loses.
Now this is lost, yeah. Now this is lost. Not the best. Okay, Pranav at least won.
Okay, that's only one win that I saw this round because everybody else seems to have lost.
And Vidit also won against Chigayev.
Okay.
He finished.
So Vidit, I think, goes to 4.5, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I think he goes to 4. He goes to 4. He's on 3. Oof. Next round, Carlsen against.
And Srinath
won. Awesome. Next round, Carlsen against Hikaru. Chat, next round will be Carlsen against Hikaru because Hikaru has defeated Yu Yang. That is one important result. You can see the final position. Hikaru just cruising, F3 is falling, there's mate coming, and Hikaru has won. That means Carlsen also wins, and it's Hikaru against Carlsen in the next round. That will be an insane match to follow. At least it will give time for the Indian players to catch up because we have had not such great results in this round.
Yeah, this hasn't. I think this is by far maybe one of the worst rounds for India. Yeah,
although the women's section, Harika did draw. Harika drew. So Harika drew. So that's Tania won. Okay, so women's section is definitely looking more promising as of in terms of medals. That is a good sign. Yeah. Tania also won and Harika drew. That's awesome.
Shuvalova also won, yeah. So she's on 6.5. So she's also like leading.
You can see Vincent Kamer, who won the silver medal in the World Rapid, fighting here to hold on.
Oh, white has a bishop. Oh, I thought that was
2 pawns for, I think, black for the bishop.
Yeah, this is interesting. Is this winning? I don't see a way to break through.
Yeah, doesn't seem one. H4 pawn is also kind of loose. So if you dance around too much, I'll pick up that pawn too. But probably white can try for a long while. Like the only way I can see is trading queens the right moment and try to bring the king closer and see then what happens. But also,
and even if you trade the queen, then you have a wrong pawn, no?
Wrong pawn, exactly. That's also an issue. True. Phew, not a good round. No, I have to admit, chat, not a good round for Indian players. Especially like Nihal is not expected, yeah? Eric Hansen defeated Nihal. Very surprising. Yeah, they have agreed to draw. Yeah. Phew. Carlsen Blitz tournament champion. I'm not so sure it's that easy. He's supposed to play Hikaru in the next round. If he defeats Hikaru, then yes, I think he'll be the favorite. So that will be an important match, I think, on board number 1 in the next round. Whosoever wins, I think will basically have the best chances for the gold medal. I think that's very clear now. By the way, on top 4 boards, all the black players won. So you can see how the white pieces probably not having the same level of influence in Blitz as it is in Classical and Rapid. So also, yeah, we'll have all the results very quickly, chat. 12 rounds total, chat. 12 rounds total, 7 gone, 5 more to go. 5 more to go. You can see a queen. Is that? That's a C pawn. Surya has our hope now, still 1.5. I think anybody could possibly win this one still, but we'll see. Oh, he lost in time. Okay. Who lost on time? Did white? The guy with the queen lose?
What?
Did the player with the queen
lose on time? White was a queen, and white lost on time.
This is how harsh chess is, man. You are literally queen for a 2 pawns and you end up losing on the clock. Dude, this is insane. This is crazy.
That is unbelievable. That is so unbelievable.
They were also enjoying the mayhem going on the board.
I mean, well done to the player. I mean, Andrew doesn't seem like very upset about it. I mean, I would be so upset if that happened to me.
Yep, that's also over, I think. Wow. Chess is hard. इंडियंस को आर स्ट्रांग बोलते ही नजर लग गए क्या? नहीं यार, आई डोंट थिंक यहाँ बैठे बैठे लाखों किलोमीटर दूर हम इतने वो है कि यहाँ कुछ बोलेंगे तो वहां फर्क पड़ जाएगा. आई डोंट थिंक सो. आई थिंक इट्स ऑल अबाउट जस्ट आई मीन इट्स अबाउट नर्व्स एट द एंड. नो, लाइक नर्व्स हैंडल करना बहुत जरूरी है. Adiban का स्कोर क्या है? लेट यू नो Adiban's score. Let me check how many points Adiban has. So Adiban was on 3 points and he drew. So he's on 3.5 now.
Yeah, 3.5 out of 7. Yeah. Yeah, I think Rakesh also made a good point that in that game where white blundered a queen, that was Andrew Tang, who is known, like like globally known as a bullet specialist.
Whew,
Known as a
man.
bullet specialist.
This is like this is like totally not how I expected things to go, because usually, as I've said, most Indian chess players do better at blitz. But yeah, this has not been. And we have the standings chat, by the way. So Carlsen and Hikaru are on 6.5 points. So they will face each other in the next round. We have Dubov, Midyarov, and Fedosiev. Fedosiev, by the way, losing the first round and winning 6 in a row. That's what's required basically to reach the top. I think that's pretty much it. And they are until 5th place. You have Anish, Yangi, Dennis, Duda, Roff, and Shankland 5.5. And then you have Surya in 12th place with 5 points. And the second Indian is literally on 35th place. And that is Ronak with 4.5. And that's not good news. Yeah, it's not looking that great. But okay, there's many rounds to go. 5 rounds today itself. So I'm hoping we get a streak. Yeah, we get a streak now.
It's okay. I mean, it happens. I mean, okay, let's think about something positive, right? I mean, let's look at Vidit, how he was doing on the second day of Rapid and how he changed it and on the third day of Rapid. I mean, he was so close to a podium finish, and going into day 3, we knew theoretically it is a possibility, but I mean, how he turned things around was amazing, right? That can always happen too. You never know.
By the way, Srinath Narayana played 1v3 in a game and made a tweet 5 minutes ago. I made a deal with the devil. I sold my soul. Srinath bhai tweet करे भाई. I think Srinath is learning from Anish. Yeah, game तो बाद में होती रहेगी. पहले content भी जरूरी है.
Exactly.
साहिल जिंक्स मैक्स प्रो नहीं रहे. मेरी में इतनी ताकत नहीं है यार कि मैं जिंक्स कर पाऊं. Yeah, so we expected Arjun to be the best player among the Indian players, but Arjun's rank is actually 79th with 3.5 points. So he has the best tiebreak among 3.5 points, but yeah, he's way behind on the points. Yep, true. Sometimes not your day. And the thing is, the lucky factor is at least there are more number of rounds to come back. Because at the end, chat.
Rounded pairings are out.
Yes, we have the pairings. Yes.
Fedosiev versus Dubov. Oh, Fedosiev versus Dubov. Fedosiev versus Dubov. That's going to be interesting.
Nihal against Arvind.
Okay. I'm not sure if this is the best pairing though for Nihal, because Arvind is like that type of player, anything can happen. Anything. And Pranav is on board 10 with playing against Dennis Kadrich.
And by the way, Pranav is in 17th place. I completely skipped Pranav's name. He's on 17th place. And who is he playing? Let me check. He's playing Kadrich Dennis. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, looks awesome. And so we'll have, I think the most important game of this round is clearly Hikaru against Carlsen. I think there is no doubts about that one. Yeah. So we'll have the cameras as well for this round. We'll focus on Hikaru against Carlsen. And let's see, will Carlsen get his revenge for the Speed Chess Championship match? Or will Hikaru defeat Carlsen twice in a row? That I think has not happened before. So that will be an interesting match. And let's see who takes sole lead in the World Rapid on day 1 after the 8 rounds.
So if he wins, if he beats Magnus now, does he become 2900? Because on the 2700 chess, it doesn't show him as 2900 yet.
Yeah, I mean, he lost some rating points in Tata Steel India, so that's why his rating is a bit lower. But yeah, he probably might gain a few rating points back. But defeating Carlsen is easier said than done. So let's see how the game progresses, chat. Let's see. And
but hitting 2900 itself is is an like an unbelievable task. It's like a godly task. But doing it by beating the world number 1, I mean, that is also I mean, he was 2900 obviously before.
Yeah, Sahaj and chat. Who do you think will win this match now, Carlsen or Hikaru? Because you have to pick a side.
I think indirectly you're asking me the question you asked.
Yeah, but I think it's like
now you're like, bhai, could change the niwa.
No. It's very visible now. 6.5. The winner goes to 7.5, and he has sole lead. I'm not saying he's sure to win the championship, but clearly he'll be the favorite because he would have already played the other player and he would be leading the event. And he will also, Carlsen, of course, if he wins, gets the white pieces also next round. And of course, there's Dubov, Fellacy still to play. But in this match, who do you think will win? Hikaru against Carlsen. Hikaru has the white pieces.
I'm out of my depth here, honestly. I'm out of my depth here. But I will say Hikaru. Or actually
Okay.
no. Actually no. I'll just take the diplomatic route out, okay? And I'll just say it's a draw. Okay.
Okay.
50-50.
Okay.
So this is again me supporting my bet. Like how I said, अगर मेरे पास $100 होते तो I would do 50 on Hikaru, 50 on Magnus. So if they draw, then I have a way better chance of winning my bet. Either
Chat में काफी लोग
they
Carlsen
will
कह रहे
both be leading.
Some people are saying draw, some people are saying
What do you
Hikaru.
think? What do you think? Do you
I
think
would say it
Magnus
would.
beat? Do you think
No, I'll
Magnus
say
beats the black pieces?
yeah. Carlsen beats Magnus. I think that's my prediction. So
Carlsen beats Magnus, huh?
sorry.
बहुत बढ़िया.
That's the power of hallucinations. I think Carlsen will beat Hikaru. He will beat Hikaru, and he will go to sole lead. So let's see how it works out. And Anish also, by the way, plays Denis Lazovic, so he will also has a good pairing there. And I'm hoping all the Indian players now. Pranav defeats Kardik Dennis, Surya defeats Blom Matthias, then Arvind or Nihal, I don't know, like it can go either way. Nihal has the white pieces though. Vidal defeats Jumavev Rinath, and then Arjun defeats Savchenko Boris. I hope they can continue. Adiban defeats Pankratov Pavel, and this continues.
Yeah, Arjun definitely will beat Savchenko. I think that has to be the case.
Sahil beats Tikku.
By
Tikku
the way,
always favors Magnus.
If we talk about like Indian names, right? Indian names. Do you think Arjun is the strongest Indian name, like as far as chess players go? Because we have two GMs with the name Arjun.
I don't think the names have a role to play though. I mean,
I'm just saying, if we talk about the Indian names, do you think, like, you know, if we talk about Russia, for example, there is, you know, Vladimir, for example, or like one of those where
be careful when you say the word Vladimir.
you knew it was coming, right?
There are many people with the name Vladimir, and which certainly two bots might enter the chat.
Yeah, I know.
So,
I know. But according to the names, I think this might be the strongest one.
Maybe.
I mean, you know, in the next few years, there might be a Nihal Gupta, you never know. But
good point by Navalguru Ranjan Bhai. Anand, there's still Vishy Anand and Pranav Anand.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
And to be honest, like, if let's say there's a top GM, like I would rather, let's say, be the only one with that name. Like Srinath, for example, faces issues, right? He gets fake congratulation messages when he's like, I mean, you don't want to be that guy who has a certain name and still is.
Yeah, that's because of Narayanan. But Narayanan they're both like 25. One is 25.50 and the other is 26.50. This one you're looking at 27 and the other one is 25. I think the average is slightly higher here. I did consider that. But Pranav
No, what I'm trying to say is, for example, let's say your rating is 2400, okay? And there's somebody who has the same name and has a rating of 2650. So you are not the best. It's like not being the best chess player in your own home or best chess player who has the same name. Like at least अपने नाम का तो best होना चाहिए यार.
That's true.
At least that's something. There's when you Google your name, at least your name should show up.
I know.
People are searching your name and you are in the 5th rank. I mean, it's not the best case scenario.
That's true. So what you're saying is don't name your kids Magnus.
No, yeah. I mean, let's say you want to search Kramnik and you don't know Kramnik. You search Vladimir. I'm sure Kramnik's name is not coming up. It's not coming up for the first 500 Google searches.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
So that's why I think, having a unique name is probably better, I would say.
True, true, true.
देखो chat में देखो भाई. I heard my name being called. Okay, the game will start soon, chat. The game will start soon. In 2 minutes, we'll have the games, 2-3 minutes. And oh, my camera has gone. Let me refresh the camera quickly.
Was it the battery?
Yes. It roughly lasts somewhere between 3.5, 4 hours. So you have to switch it once. Whose name are you talking? Yeah, Avini Pranik and Avini Mishra. Also true. Also, Avini Mishra is a US player though.
That's also true. No, but it's in the name. It's not nationality we're talking about. We're talking about the name.
Okay. हाँ, वो भी है. Oh, Anish already sitting. So we are closer to start than I thought. Okay. Sahaj, what's your prediction? For Anish.
For Anish wins. Anish wins against Lazarus. Yeah? I think, okay, I mean, Fedosiev and Dubov is like probably my most interesting one because they have worked together for a very long time, no? Because they're from the same country. They're like around the same age. They both essentially grew up together, like working together. So that's like a very cool match for me. And then I would say probably Dubov wins as black. And then Mamedyarov versus Yuyangi, I would say Mamedyarov wins.
तो मजे लेती रहती है यार. Yeah, I think you're right. Mamedyarov probably wins. But
Anish and Lazavik, I think Anish wins. I think Anish will win.
हाँ, वो तो है.
And I also think that there is a good chance that Pranav will beat Dennis. I think Pranav has a very good chance of beating Dennis. And I also think Surya has a very good chance of beating Blue Bomb as well.
ठीक है, chat.
So we far, all set. Surya has lost to Tomaszewski, who's like a 2750 player. And then Mamedyarov, who's like a 20, who's essentially, I mean, what can I say? I mean, apart from that, he's been playing very, very strong. So I think he wins also.
Okay, chat. Abhijit, so we are set.
But however, Abhijit, their spelling is different. Their spelling is not the same. So those two names don't count.
Can we have the Carlsen camera though? Do we have it? I hope we have. No, I think we'd love to see the board where Carlsen is sitting. I think this will be the cracker of a match, and we'll get many clips also most likely. So that will be fun. You can see Anish looking more interested in the Carlsen Hikaru game, also looking at the board. Why there's such long gaps? I think it's more about that it takes time, yeah, because एक game चल रही होती है, कोई एक बंदा होता है, ऐसी game चल रही होती है, so that's why they keep that gap.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
निरंजन भाई बैकग्राउंड में गाने गा रहे हैं भाई. वाह क्या चैट को भी सुना दो भाई.
चैट को भी सुना दो प्लीज. I don't think he realizes it.
रंजन भाई. So now he muted him. भाई चैट को भी गाना सुना दो. Arjun is consistent. He will ultimately come in top 3 at least. Let's hope so, bhai. That's the dream. And there it is. Hikaru Nakamura, Magnus Carlsen. Hikaru sets his court up first. Carlsen is a slight delay for him. Let's open up the games. Oh my God. Let's open up the games. Quickly. Open section. Oh my God. How can I, delay this? Chesscom उससे पहले crash ना हो जाए भाई. Crazy stakes for this game. Oh my God, so many games. Scroll करते करते ज़माना हो गया. Yes, Hikaru Nakamura against Magnus Carlsen. D4 from Hikaru. You can see. I think Carlsen has played knight to f6. We have knight f3, d5 from Carlsen, And okay, I think he played c3. Did he play the c3?
No. He played knight c3. So this
Knight
is queen
c3, okay.
number declined, and while black has played c5 afterwards. I'm also checking it on the website. On c5, so he's went for the what I think we call it the tarash, right, or the semi tarash. It's like a popular line these days. Used to be considered not as great, but thanks to Leela, actually, it is now quite good for black.
Yeah.
So CD5, c takes d4. Interesting.
Oh, this happened on the board?
Yeah, c takes d5 and c takes d4 has happened already. I can see it.
Oh wow. Let me just refresh it.
Yeah, there's a slight delay on the video. And now e4. So I think we're going into that end game, yeah. Yes, we are. They're already in the end game. So cd5, cd4, white plays queen takes.
Yes. I think it was Vincent Kemar against Vidhu Gujrati. I remember this game from the Grand Prix. Yes, exact game.
Yes. So this is okay. Now he has taken f takes and now bishop to g5. So okay, so very like a I think safe position, yeah, for Hikaru.
Yes. Rahul Bhai is saying before it was semi tarash, so it was semi trash. Yeah, so we will focus on this game, chat. You can see Hikaru and Carlsen there, both players. They have recently played a 20, I don't know how many games it was they played the Speed Chess Championship final. Hikaru barely edged Magnus at the end with 1 point, and this is going to be their second match for this month, let's say. And Hikaru would love to just pull off one more here, and after his performance in the Rapid, this will even give him more confidence. But I don't think he'll mind a draw, though.
I don't think that's the idea. I don't think he's going for a draw. Or maybe he is.
No, for sure.
I think the position it just feels very drawish to me for some reason.
No,
because I mean he's taken on f6, he's castled. Yeah, there's a slight delay on the transmission, but it feels like very drawish, and I think it also looks very comfortable for Magnus now.
Yeah, when you don't have one isolate pawn, it looks decent enough.
Sorry?
Yeah, I mean, you connect the pawns, so it's not just one isolate pawn anymore. And white doesn't just have the bishop pair. So yeah, I think you can see the position better there. Bishop is on b4 still. White is castled, and he just played bishop e2, connecting his rooks. The rook is already on d8. Rook h8 already played. Yeah, we have the live position on the board as well.
Yeah, I think now it's much better.
So
now we have bishop e2, I believe. Wait, bishop e2 is not played on the board, right?
No, it is. Bishop e2 played.
Yeah, but you can't see it on the transmission.
No, not yet.
Live board today.
Chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 1,500 likes. It's Hikaru against Carlsen. I don't think these guys are ones to accept a quick draw. They will fight till the end. Remember, Carlsen was the guy who played the World Championship King against Vishy Anand, even though a draw would give him the World Championship title. So he's not one to accede to a draw. This will be a sharp battle. Knight a5 played by Carlsen here, trying to exchange this knight. But that will move on to a opposite color bishop endgame. Hikaru having the typical expression. Oh, okay, they're exchanging rooks. Okay, this should be he's like, Hikaru.
He might be going for a draw.
Yeah, now this is a draw. So Hikaru has his traditional look. Yeah, he will try to shake his head and say, okay, I did not want to draw, but I have to go for it. I also do this a lot. So that's a draw. Just as I said, they will not go for a draw. They went for a draw. Awesome. Quick draw between Hikaru and Magnus there. Both players go to, I think, 7 points they both go to, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, 7 points for both players.
So what did Magnus say? Like, bhai pehle bata deta.
Yeah, I don't know. I think both players shook their head. By the way, Dubov and Fedosiev have also drawn. That's one more draw on board number 2.
I thought
so Carlsen
also drew in the Rapid, no?
Yes, and that means Carlsen and Hikaru will maintain their lead. So the other guy is Mamit Diarov there. He's the only guy on 6 points. If he wins, he catches up with Hikaru as well as Carlsen. Right now, he seems to have a balanced position against against Yu Yangi. We'll come back to this game again. So what else? I'm always like, kya kare, bhai? If I could predict the moves of Hikaru and Magnus, I would be sitting there next to Hikaru, offering him water. And now we come to the game. Which game do you want to go to?
This is why, Sahil, I told you it's better to be safe. This is why I said draw.
But that's not. It's not interesting to go for the safe choice though. That's the issue. It's not fun.
Yes, but you maintain your lead.
That's true. By the way, Pranav is completely lost against Kartik Dennis, and that means I'm not so happy with what is happening here. So Pranav clearly losing the A pawn is going to probably decide the game in this case. So next we go to Surya Shekhar Ganguly. What's happening there? He's playing blue by Matthias. White pieces seems to be, well, probably just drawn, yeah?
Yeah, I think
Black does have the square on C3, which is mildly irritating. What just happened?
What? Wait, what?
Why did he allow this?
Did he miss Rook 8 or something? I think he missed Rook 8. Yeah, can we just go back one move?
Yeah, I don't know why he did that. He played
one more.
Yeah, he played
after Rook E2.
Knight C3 and Rook E5.
Now the pawn on A2 and the Rook on E2 is attacked. So Rook C2 or something would have, I think, been equal. But I think after Rook E5, missed Rook 8, and there's no way to protect the pawn.
Yeah, Surya also slightly worse, clearly now.
Not looking great.
Yeah, so this is also not looking great. Going to Ronak's game. Ronak is playing Hovsisyan with the black pieces. He has a bishop on h3, rook on e3, knight on g6. Pieces look really active, I have to say. So Ronak hopefully will convert this game. Where is okay? Going to Harikrishna's game once. He's playing Mukhidin Madaminov. Hopefully, I'm not butchering that pronunciation. Okay, this one is roughly balanced, yeah. Although White has like a lot of isolated pawns, he also has a bishop
Black
defending.
Probably has some practical chances. Yeah, we have sare pawns. I mean, they're just isolated.
True. And who next? Nihal Sareen, yeah? Important game.
Yeah, let's look at Nihal.
Nihal against Arvind. Very important game for Nihal, by the way. Very, very incredibly important game for Nihal Sareen. But we have already reached a minor piece endgame where we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 pawns, each equal material. But the knight on A4, I don't know. Is it well placed or I'm not so sure what's happening there.
Okay,
because
so
Black also,
I think Arvind maybe has a slightly better practical.
Because he has this potential for a pass pawn clearly on the queen side.
Long term.
But White also has like one extra pawn in the center, so it's hard to. Okay, we have
it's
simplified. Hard, what just happened? Oh, we exchanged a lot of pawns. Now it's pawn up for Nihal. Yeah. All the pawns vanished, but it's one pawn, but it's on the same side of the board.
On other news, Ronak is, I think he's won already against Ovanashian.
Okay, so that's awesome.
He goes to 5.5.
Vidit is completely lost. What? Okay, not a good tournament for Vidit, yeah. I think, how did he lose this though? Wow. Yeah, so Vidit lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, this looks unlikely, yeah? Unlikely to come back from this. Let's go to Arjun's position. What's happening there? Arjun playing Savchenko, Boris. He has the white pieces. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3 against 2 pawns. Okay, the E pawn is the E against G pawn, yeah? This is the battle. Which pawn queens first? I kind of like the E pawn though. It's difficult to stop, but there's always bishop h5 ideas.
Yeah, I think the position is a bit forward, so it hasn't updated on your side, but Arjun is completely winning. He's just about to win. I think Boris Savchenko has resigned now already.
Okay. The bishop is pinned now.
He's already like promoted E8 queen.
Okay. Oh, this is done, yeah? Because G1 there's knight F check.
This is a good result.
So Arjun will win this. That's good news. Phew. Going to Adiban's game. What's happening there? Adiban has the black pieces. Oh, extra pawn for white. Not looking good. Not looking good at
Adipan
all.
is already lost. Yeah, the game is over.
There's a slight delay apparently. Yeah. So I'm looking at a game and it's already always over.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a slight delay. I don't know how it's happening.
By the way, Pranav is completely lost because the knight is just. Nihal missed win, really? Let me go to Nihal's game. This is the current position, but this is. I mean, there's a weakness on G3. How do you win this?
You bring the knight. No, you can't.
Because you need the knight to capture any of these pawns, and you will have black will just chop.
Yeah.
Go chomp.
Hey, bring the knight to d5, then play king d3 because there's knight e7 check, knight f5 ideas.
Okay.
So then you bring the king forward. Maybe something is there, but I still don't think that will work.
Yeah, he's going for your plan. He's going for your plan.
Winning. King c6. He should have played king g7, na? King g7 would have, and then bishop f3.
True.
Bishop a3 pe rakhne se, I think that's passive defense. Now king c6.
Now it's over. Now it's over. I think Nihal wins. Nihal will win. Wow. So Nihal is tricky, man. Nihal is super tricky. Nihal is showing his skill, and yes, he has won his game. So Nihal was on 4 points, right?
5 out of 8.
He was on 4 before this, I think.
Yeah, so he's on 5 now, right?
5. He's on 5 now. And what happened to Surya? Surya lost.
Yeah.
I don't know that this was completely like not required. Yeah, he just gave the game away for no reason. I think just saving the 8-2 pawn was good enough. So I think that was unfortunate. Okay, Nihal comes to 5 points. Arjun goes to 4.5. With it, loses, stays on 4. Okay, not the best of rounds for Team India again. Probably not as bad as the previous one, but not the best either. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because both Pranav and Surya lost.
I wouldn't say the last 2 rounds haven't been great.
Yeah.
Not been great. It could be a lot better.
Okay, so what happened in the women's section?
4 more rounds to go. We still have 4 more rounds to go. But it's look, it's maybe I don't know. It's being tired. It could be that. It is a lot of games back to back.
By the way, we don't have a women's round because they only had 7 rounds today, no? I think.
Yeah, Harika.
No, they had 8. There's one more round going on.
Harika won. And Tania.
Harika won. Nice.
Harika beat Aravidze. So yeah, Harika is doing really, really well. So 6.5 out of 8, yeah.
Yep. Tania is playing Nana Zagitsne. Okay.
Harika is also unbeaten so far.
Going to Tania's game. Chat quickly. Going to Tania's game. Just a sec. Phew, man. I don't know. Not the kind of day we wanted, but we never know. 4 rounds still to go. It might just change. Still. Where's Tania's game? Tania has drawn against Nana Zagitsne. Not a bad result, I would say. Not a bad result at all. Decent result. So that is a draw. Harika is doing really well. They're doing really well. Harika is doing so far. Tania has drawn. That is also a decent result. Nana Zagitsne is a really strong player, as we saw in the CSL tournament as well. Anish Giri pe keh rahe hain, he's winning. I'm not surprised at all with Anish winning there. So Mamidero has also drawn. So Carlsen and Hikaru maintain their lead together, with 7 points. Nobody else on 7 points. Duda has defeated Mamidov. MVL has also won. No Indians in top 20. Really? That would be sad. That's the first time if no Indians in the top 20, I think. If that is actually the case.
Okay, we first of all, there is no top 20 right now. We are not even halfway through the tournament. We're not even halfway through the chat. This is blitz. Like anything is possible at any point. So yeah, let's try to be positive. It's बहुत बड़ा अभी tournament बचा हुआ है.
Pranav has 5, Chad. I think he was losing, no, in his endgame. So he had 5. So yeah, Pranav he has lost.
5, yes.
So he's on 5, not 5.5. Sahil bhaiya, surprise gift please. भाई राकेश भाई देखना, अगर विजय भाई का नाम होगा तो भाई वो गिफ्ट कैंसिल ही कर देना फिर. चलो ये क्या है, लंबी रेस के घोड़े हैं भाई.
Exactly.
हाँ.
Exactly. That's the energy.
What do you make of this now, Sahaj? Like, I think next round will be super important. I think we want, like, we have 4 rounds to go. So I would say at least 3 points from each player. I think that's what you want. At least 3 points from each player. That'll give them enough number of points. So, for example, just say Nihal is on 5. So he goes to 8. And tomorrow out of 8. But the thing is, 15 is the winner, right? So even if Nihal wins 3, let's say, out of 4, he goes to 8. And the winner last time was 15. That is 7 he has to score tomorrow. So it's not still clear. Yeah, it's the 7 out of what? How many rounds we have tomorrow? 11. Yeah, a bit tough, but possible.
7 out of 11 is that's like Title Tuesday.
True.
That's like a bad day for Nihal at Title Tuesday. Okay, let's think about it like that.
True. No, wait. It's 12 rounds today, so it's not actually 11 rounds tomorrow. It's 9 rounds tomorrow, no? Now it feels a bit more difficult. That's Sahaj bhai. Sahaj bhai? Sahaj bhai doing the math just like I was.
Sorry, you were saying? I was just reading this comment. You were saying?
No, I was saying it's actually 9 rounds tomorrow, not 11. So 7 out of 9 is required.
7 out of 9. Okay, that's also fine. That's like a semi-decent day at Title Tuesday.
This time Hikaru and Magnus will not play again. Will be more than 15. Could be. Phew. Come on. Give us the pairings.
What's the logic behind having 12 rounds on the first day and 9 on the second?
I think it's just kind of a bit relaxed. You have time for the PD and so on. I think that's basically it. Because before jaldi khatam hota na, it's not like rapid. So, by the way, we have the women's standings and pairings. Harika is in 4th place with 6.5. Tania is in 10th place with 5.5. And the pairings, I think their round will start tomorrow. Maybe it's their final round today. Yeah? Round 9. Yes, it's the final round. And Harika plays on second board against Shuvalova Polina. That will be an important match. And then Valentina Guina on first board against Gorechkina. And Tania against Gune Mamazada. So that there are many important matches. And hope Harika and Tania pull through. That's very important. In the open section, we have the standings. Ronak is the highest ranked Indian with 26th rank with 5.5 points. Surya is on 28th, Pranav 31st, Nihal 33rd, Harikrishna 41st. There are many players in the mix. Arjun is on 63. There are many players in the mix. It is possible for them to catch up. But for now, Carlsen is first place, Hikaru in second, Anish in third, Duda fourth, Dubo fifth. And this pairing will be important. I think Indian players have to strike.
Completely agreed. So now, Ronak is the highest, is on the highest points, right? With 5.5.
Yes.
Okay.
साहिल भाई हंस के भूल गए. अरे भाई हंसने की नौबत रोने की नौबत आ रही है भाई. अभी तो come on, let's go. Why are you guys biased with Harikrishna not showing the game at all? ऐसा नहीं है भाई. I think we focusing the main focus on 1 or 2 games, and that will be the ones who are the top. So for example, जैसे अगर अभी let's say Ronak is the top, so his game becomes very important. Either it's at the top or somebody who's playing somebody like Carlsen or Hikaru and so on. Depends on that. Ronak against Kamer, really? Oh, we have the pairings already. Carlsen against Fedosiev, Dubov against Hikaru will be a crazy match. Anish against Amidyarov. We have among the Indian players Paravian David against Nihal Sareen. We have Ronak against Vincent Kamer. That will be an important match to follow. We have Harikrishna against Surya. Harikrishna against Surya is the pairing. Pranav against Jules.
Yeah. ये तो देखना पड़ेगा. We have to see this.
Yeah, and then Arjun against.
Do we have a camera for this?
I hope we do. We'll see. Virat against Kovalov and then Chidambaram against Swain Frederick. So these are the pairings. Adiban is playing Victor Bologan. Where is Srinath? Srinath, by the way, coming back. Yeah, 2.5 points. He's had a couple of wins. 1 win, 1 bye and 1 draw. So he's coming back now. He's playing somebody from Mongolia. Okay. Cool. So I think in this round, Surya.
We should also
Yeah,
look
yeah.
at the women's ones as well, because it's their last round now. Last round of the day.
True. Phew, man, we need a few wins now. We need a few wins to get the energy up, to get the vibe up again, get the momentum going. And Chad, I think it might happen. It might just happen because there's so many strong players. The fact that they lost a few games is even so hard to believe. I think they will come back. I think it's in their blood. They're so strong. Let's go, man. Let's go. By the way, Ronak has a tough match though. Vincent Kamer will not be a cakewalk. I think he's played so well, and I hope Ronak pulls through there.
It's difficult, but possible.
And Chad, by the way, tomorrow we start 1 hour earlier. So tomorrow we'll be starting at 1:15, 1:30, so on. So कल तो बहुत जल्दी आएगा. Will be crucial. Of course, but आज के मैच बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. अगर ऐसे ही चलता रहा तो मुश्किल रहेगा रे कल. आज इतना बहुत जरूरी है. Come on, let's go यार अपने. I think वो प्लेयर्स को चेयर भी करना पड़ेगा. निहाल को ना पूरा चेयर करेंगे यार. निहाल, रौनक, हरिकृष्णा, सूर्या, प्रणव. Yeah, Harika pulling is very important.
Maybe chat को भी बोलते हैं ना कि I mean just हर जगह just keep saying that if everybody's winning, everybody's winning.
Yeah. Everybody cannot win because Harikrishna and Surya में तो not everybody
calculation can. I mean just calculate that whatever is possible theoretically is happening. So you can't say Hari and Ganguly are winning. You can't say that.
मैचेस हो कहाँ रहे हैं? They're happening in Almaty, Kazakhstan. So इतनी ठंडी जगह है अभी. So हाथ वाथ जमे होंगे लोगों के थोड़े बहुत. B+ क्या है भाई? Go निहाल go. Yes. देख के थक गया. I think it's like वो results matter. Yeah, when you're winning, तो suddenly you don't feel tired. I think when you're losing, तो even a 2-minute game can feel like it's running for like 50 years. It sometimes happens. तो देखते हैं इस राउंड में क्या होता है. If this round goes well, then certainly we can come back quickly.
Sahil, that's a very, very good point. That's a very good point. I mean, हमेशा होता है ना जब भी like I mean so many times मेरे साथ ऐसा होता है. Whenever I'm having a bad tournament, like I don't even think about like my games. I think about मैं यहाँ क्यों आया हूँ. Like मैं आया क्यों.
Why do we suffer?
दिमाग में you think about like ये कर सकता था, वो कर सकता था इस टाइम में. I mean यहाँ के यही करना था, तो what was the point?
Yeah.
No, seriously, I think this happens so many times.
Yeah, every chess player thinks like that, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I think we need 8 points of plus for a few players. I hope Ronak keeps winning. He's on 5.5. And I hope they can see like Pranav, Surya, Harikrishna, Nihal, all these guys win. Because luckily for them, there are enough rounds to come back. And we saw, look at Fedossi, for example. He lost the first round and he's sitting on board number 1 playing Carlsen. So he lost the first round and won 6 in a row. So, and then drew against Dubov. So that's the kind of play you need to basically come to the top. And it's possible. Nihal fans go 15.5. I think we'll take that. We'll take that any day. You can see the standings there. Chat, Carlsen and Hikaru sitting pretty on top. On the women's section, the pairings keep shuffling. Somebody takes the leads in some other round. Guni on 7 out of 8. And few players on 6.5. Harika there in 4th place. Tania in 10th place. For the first time, we don't have anybody from India in top 20, but I think that will change in the next round. Arjun finally won his last round. I'm hoping he continues winning like that. He's playing Zamsaran in this round. And I think Zamsaran defeated Puranik and also lost to Carlsen. So we'll see how that progresses.
He lost to Grishuk and he lost to some fake guy. And he played Magnus as well.
I also think about the ways I could have spent the entrance fee as well. True. I think entrance fee nahi, like it's all about the entire expense you have, like for lehne ka, like you could have done a lot of things.
I mean sometimes it's like match के बीच में, जब खराब पोजीशन है तो ऐसा क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं. Like you.
there's a 9-year-old in the world who would probably play this better.
Yeah, I mean,
That's the worst feeling.
yeah, that's the worst feeling.
Oh my god, come on, let's go यार. जल्दी से गेम स्टार्ट कर दो ताकि हमें कुछ विंस देखने को मिले. विंस चाहिए भाई. विंस चाहिए बहुत सारी. Phew.
The next round will be in 3 minutes, approximately, right?
Yes, 3 minutes start हो जाएगा. And to be honest, I'm expecting them to win quickly. I think this one will be quick. Tuck, 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 win.
Sahaj, when did you get your title? In 2012. So about 10 years ago, when I was about 16. I was going into 7.
You can see Harika sitting there on board number 2. Now we must not forget, in the women's section, Harika is right in the medal race, ranked 4th. Tania ranked 10th, so they are definitely fighting for their life there. Harika has the white pieces. If she wins, she will definitely drop into the top 3. You can see Anish and Dubov chuckling there, laughing crazily. Anish be like, "How tune phasa diya? You caught me in the last round." He's like, "Yeah, I caught you. You fell for it against Carlsen." And now Fedossi be like, "Okay, so what's happening?" And then Dubov and Anish be like, "Isko bhi phasate hain. Let's get him in the trap also." And he's like, "Oh, really? Him also? Will he fall the trap?" Yeah, totally. So Fedossi, so Carlsen will definitely play this move against you, and it's not going to be easy for you to handle. I don't know, man. What am I saying now?
I thought Dubov like Fedossi को side में लेके जा रहा है, and he was like, मैंने इसको कहा था कि try French with Magnus, and he actually did.
I think Dubov's job is to basically also intimidate Carlsen's opponents, and that's his side business. He's like, Carlsen ने hire किया होगा भाई, सारे opponents को कुछ ना कुछ बोलेगा. अटक ही गया यार Carlsen. ये क्या हुआ?
Yeah, there is a.
Anish is, take a screenshot of this. Anish is like, huh? And he's stuck. Okay, now it's two.
Now it's back, yeah.
2 less pretty faces. Okay, at least one. Yep, Tania, I think if it cost, we did not miss that fact. We looked at that game. There was some transmission error though, so we could not see the game, but we did see the result. And now it's time for the next round. Let me refresh the board. We should have the game starting any second.
Yeah, any second.
जलेबी यार, जलेबी आईडी देखे जलेबी खाने का मन कर रहा है यार. है ना? All cameras have disappeared.
क्या खाने का मन कर रहा है?
जलेबी खाने का मन कर रहा है यार.
जलेबी खाने का मन कर रहा है. Wow.
All cameras have disappeared apparently. Wow.
I'll say that. See, I haven't been to India, or I haven't been living in India for like 5 years, right? The thing you miss the most, okay, is Maggie. 100%.
But Maggie you get, no?
Yeah,
I mean, you get it in Europe for sure.
You get like the vegetable flavor. You get like the other, ghatia wale flavor. You don't get the actual one, the ones that you get in India. You don't get those.
No, I think I used to carry a lot.
Now I've made a plan for it, so now I can. But for the first, let's say 3-4 years, I couldn't.
And Chad, with this, I'm at a call ordering some Imarti also. I'm ordering some jalebi Imarti, something I'm ordering right now. Earthquake against 7.0, kuch bhi. I don't think it will be earthquake, yeah?
नहीं, मैच शुरू हो गया है.
मैच शुरू हो गया क्या? Let me just open the board quickly. Yep. Carlsen, Fedossi, Danny, Dubov, Hikaru. Hikaru कौन है भाई? Who's Hikaru? I don't know. Okay, going to Nihal against Parev and David. That's the first game I could find. Nihal has the black pieces. Now, Parev and David is a very strong player. He was from Russia, I think, but he kind of fell off in the ratings a little bit. So I'm hoping Nihal kind of pulls through. Ronak's match on the other hand will be much more difficult. Wow. Look at this. Look at this, Sahaj, the opening.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, this is our move order also. Fantastic.
Was there an earthquake really? I'm just confirming it though. I don't think so.
No, this is the exact position that I have done like in the course also. There's so many Maggie lovers in the chat.
Maggie is awesome, man. I think college के hostel के time की इतने रातें निकाली हैं. I think Maggie would be, yeah. What is the funniest incident that happened to you in a chess tournament, Saj? Shiva and Vai is saying.
There is one that involves Rakesh also. It was...
Okay, would love to hear that one.
No, I don't think
Rakesh be like, "Arey, ruko, bhai, ruko."
It was like...
Oh no, there's transmission in a chat. There's transmission in a chat.
Nee, I'll just give you like the background. Yeah, it had to do with this other friend of ours who didn't know Hindi. Okay, उसको हम ठीक words नहीं सिखा रहे थे, and then yeah, one thing led to another. It was during the whole thing. It was just very funny. I can't go into details though.
Okay. Maggie is super healthy. Yeah, भाई वो तो अलग ही है भाई. क्या ही यार आजकल में क्या ही चीज healthy है यार. By the way, the game is not progressing. I don't know if it's stuck or... Bye, relax. I think the game is stuck.
Rakesh just messaged me saying bye, relax. You see, next time you see Rakesh on a stream, ask him. Okay.
Come on. Chat, I have to be honest, this is okay, let's go to the next game, yeah? So Dubov and Hikaru drew. What?
Already?
This quick?
Nakamura is making just draws, yeah?
Yeah, I think he realized he's in the lead and he's not taking risks with the stronger players, yeah? He's kind of playing it pragmatically. So that might work out for him enough for a medal. Going to the Nihal Sarin game now, the games are stuck apparently because I can't see any game moving. Magnitude 5 or something. Is that true, Amar Bhai? I think that's yesterday, not today. Okay, some games are... I can't see any game moving. Let me check out the game of the women's section. So Harika against Paulina. Oh wow, they're already in some sort of major piece endgame. What do you make of this position, Saj?
Very solid for Harika. But yeah, draw, yes. I guess.
Yeah, draw. Seems like a draw though. Yeah,
seems like a draw.
Black has a d4 square. But
so
Black's king is...
It's only one thing, no? We need to... Maybe if Black can get rook d4 and f4, but no, you will have rook e4 always. Yeah, rook d4 and f4 is a kind of a breakthrough, but if you have rook e4, you'll be fine. Just king g2, just keep waiting. I would also... Maybe you can also bring the king back from f1 to e2 as well.
By the way, update from Fide chat, the internet is down at the venue. So that is why, there's some sort of, the cameras are not there. We'll get them back as quickly as possible. Sahaj bhai looks like Piyush Chawla. Okay. Nihal -6. Nahi yaar, please, no Nihal. We can't. I'll start crying. The first commentator to cry on stream. At least I'll have some title.
Yeah, chat, we had a deal. We'll just keep saying they're winning and then they'll win.
The game is stuck, chat. The game is stuck.
No, it's not stuck. I can see it.
Really? It's stuck for me.
Yeah, I can see it. It's on move 20.
What? Why is it stuck for me though? I'm not sure.
I don't know. I'm looking at both chess.com and chess24. So, एक जगह पे हमेशा update हो रहा है.
Acha, I'm looking at the Chesscom thing. It's still stuck for me.
Can you check Ronak? Ronak is beating Vincent Kiemer.
Oh wow, that would be awesome. Let me check Ronak's game. That would be a good start.
Because he played London.
Yeah, man. I think we should unanimously just agree London is the best. Just play the London. I think why do we even try? Why do we even hope for other openings? What's the point? Yeah, bishop and knight against rook. Yeah, usually a good strategy. Sahil
So
Tikku winning.
he has played c4 now. He's played c4 now.
Yeah, excellent move by the way. Yeah, he'll have a pass pawn.
He's just not giving the rook any open files.
Yes.
And now just g5 or gf5? gf5 is not that simple. But that's easy.
You always have a king f6. There's also check if you need.
No, king f6, just b4, c5. Just push the pawn. I mean, nothing is
also true.
There, no?
Ronak is chat going to win, yeah? Kamal also has 5 seconds, so I think this one is done. This one is done. And any game else which we can have a look? Nihal winning. Come on. The game is stuck, man. Why is the game stuck for Nihal? It's still stuck in the opening for me for some reason.
No. It's quite far.
Come on.
He's losing now.
Losing?
Looks like Nihal is losing now.
Okay, then it's okay. Let's get it stuck here then. We don't want to look forward.
let's look at Ronak, no?
Yeah, Ronak seems to be doing well. Let's go to Ronak's game.
Arey nahi yaar. He played bishop e4, g7.
He played my move.
He played your move.
He played my move. Usually not a good sign, but I think he can still pull this off. He can still pull this off.
But I just
thought
c5 was simpler because
MVL lost. Okay, now this H pawn will be a pain. Yeah, it will be some sort of race. But the thing is, I can always sack a piece, and by the time I'll have my pawn on c7, so it should be winning.
By the way, very big upset happening on board 5. Dennis Kadrich is beating Yu Yang Yi with black pieces.
Oh, wow.
So Dennis is he just won against Pranav just now.
Dennis pulling off many upsets there. And Eric Hansen also lost.
I think he's saving. I think Vincent saved it. Oh, he has a6. Oh, he has a6. I think he missed a6.
No.
You see, if he just played king c5, king c6, or king d5, king d6, it was lost. It's completely winning.
That was so unfortunate, man.
I know, it's very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
Upar se heavy a pawn like that. That's the only pawn should draw this. Everything else probably might just have a winning position. Man, that is not good news.
Hari has won against Surya.
So Hari has won. This is the final position, as you can see, and.
No, I think the king has just come to d5.
Yeah, king has just come to d5 at the end. Sure, so at least Hari goes to 5 points. That's one thing. But Nihal ka kya chal raha hai? Nihal was on 5. What's happening in Nihal's game? The game is still stuck for me. Come on.
Nihal has lost, yeah? Nihal has lost.
Nihal lost?
Yeah, he lost. To David Paravian. Yeah.
Just not
the best. Not the best day for Nihal, yeah?
What happened to Pranav? Wasn't he on 5 points? देखो 5.5 पे रौनक था. He drew, he went to 6.
Pranav also lost.
Pranav also lost, क्या?
Yeah.
Pranav lost. Surya lost.
Arjun. Arjun is also not doing great. Arjun's position.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, not the kind of. This is lost. I think you have this endgame, no? Where I think you push like f4, h4.
This is a theoretical draw. I think this is a theoretical draw.
But it's with the h pawn, no? Like if the pawn is on h7, then it's a draw, no?
Draw because if he plays f4, f5, I'll just take just bishop a1, h8 diagonal pe hona chahiye. Then I think it's. Because how will you progress?
So Harika lost. What?
Harika lost.
Harika lost. Tania drew.
Oh, yeah.
VD won. VD goes to, how many points was VD on? He was on 4 points. So he goes to 5. So we have Nihal on 5, VD on 5, Pranav on 5. Arjun is still fighting, but this one is lost. Most likely, even if a draw, he goes to 5 on a good case scenario. Harikrishna on 6 and Ronak on 6. I think ye dono hi hai bas 6 points pe. And we have to remember that Hikaru, Hikaru goes to 7.5. And Carlsen, what happened to Carlsen, by the way? We completely missed Carlsen, no? Carlsen also drew.
For top
so
3
he also goes to 7.5.
4 boards or draw. So Dennis actually did beat Yu Yang.
Okay.
That's a very big upset, I think.
I think Ronak's game was the most hurtful one, I have to admit. Like, he was so close, no?
Yeah,
he would gone to 6.5. So
can we show the chat what
happened? So basically in this position, your pawn is just, I think, advanced enough. You just have to bring the king up quickly, win the pawn for king c5, win the king up, exchange for this, and then you basically win this pawn and queen the pawn. He played knight b5 instead, but now black played a brilliant move, rook c8. And now the issue is you can't play this.
And but he actually thought, I mean, probably he was thinking that he can still bring the king up, but at a6 move is so unfortunate.
A6 comes immediately. That's the issue.
That is such an unfortunate.
Yeah. And upar se a pawn hai, so there's no hope.
Like, the sad part, Sahil, in that position when he played knight b5, na? Can you please go back to that? So, like, isse pehle ek move, like, even if you played knight e6, that is also winning.
Yeah, true.
Because it still protects the pawn, but a6 se wo pawn nahi bachega. And just bring the king up, and it's so unfortunate.
Yeah. And he had time. He had time on the clock, I think. He had enough time. Okay, it doesn't look that great, chat, I have to admit. So we have 3 rounds to go. Women's section, I think, is already over for the day. Let me just check out that. So, unfortunately, Harika lost to Polina, but Tania did draw.
Oh, Padmini beat Stefanova.
Oh, that's nice. So Padmini was
just look at the final position. King was in the center when it got mated. It's actually quite nice.
Just a sec. I'll just open that game.
Board number 9.
Board number?
9.
Stefanova, Padmini. Yeah. Nice mate.
nice mate, no?
Yeah, not one you see usually without the queens. Yes. So Padmini was on 5. Oh, Padmini goes to 6. So she joins. Harika is on 6.5 though. And Tania goes to 6. And Padmini also goes to 6. So I would say all 3 maintaining their medal chances. I think that's something good. Humpy also comes to 5 points now. And where is Savita is not doing so well, unfortunately. She's on 3 points. Going to the open section now. But Sahaj, I think these 3 rounds are really important now. It's really, really important. I think now it's kind of become serious. Because if they don't get good results, I think 2.5 points or so, I think they will have no chance for a medal because it will get 2. Because basically, Carlsen and Hikaru are running away with it, right? And the tiebreak will also be really bad. So if they really want to finish in top 5 medal or top 10 even, they really need some wins now. I think because it's getting a bit serious. We've already finished, I think, 9 rounds already.
Look, I mean, when you're going through a series of bad rounds, like slumps, it's good to sort of take one draw in between just to break the slump. Like many people do that. But I think that could be something that they can do. But I mean, not everyone is on a slump though. Not everyone is on a slump. So it doesn't apply to everyone. But I'm saying people who have lost more than like Surya, for example, he was 5 out of 6, and now he's lost 3 games in a row. So that could be, I mean, that's kind of a slump, right? But just maybe a draw just to like clear your head, and then things would be better. I mean, he was playing so well. Arjun also in the last 4 games he scored 1 point.
Chat, let's do a challenge. Okay, this is round 10 and we'll probably have some important games. So let's get the likes up to 1600 quickly. So I am going to make a prediction कि अगर 1600 likes हो गए तो इंडिया के maximum players जीतेंगे अगला round. लेट्स सी चैट. एक बार एक्सपेरिमेंट करते हैं, ठीक है? ट्राई कर लो. अगर नहीं जीतेंगे तो अगली बार मत करना. एक्सपेरिमेंट कर लो. लेट्स गेट 1600 लाइक्स. एंड मेरे को लग रहा है कि इंडिया के मैक्सिमम प्लेयर लाइक निहाल, विदित, अर्जुन ऑल विल विन इन द नेक्स्ट राउंड. इवन रौनक. लेट्स गो चैट. लेट्स गो. Let's get to 1600 likes जल्दी से. Just a random hunch I have. Let's go chat. 1600 होनी चाहिए लेकिन. Met Rakesh Bhai and Rich Bhai's brother at Chesscom. Great team for implementing. Thanks a lot, Chesscom Bhai. They are listening to your messages right now. It doesn't apply on London players. It's already a drawing opening. London system is the only opening which has gotten good results in this so far. I have to admit.
Literally, yes. I don't know what they're saying. जितनी बार लंदन कोई खेल रहा है
हाँ हाँ, लंदन नहीं खेल रहे तभी हार रहे हैं वो लोग. स्कैम नहीं है, तुम देख लेना भाई.
Not a scam, yeah.
Score of Indians, Janvi, right now, I have to admit, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Like 6 points is 5 points, 5.5 is not bad. It's just not enough, even close to for a medal. That's what it's kind of worrying. So we are hoping they kind of finish off on a high with 3 wins in a row if possible. And that might just happen if we get to 1600 likes. Chat. Let's go. Let's get 1600 likes.
We have the pairings for the next round. No, we don't.
We have it. We have it. Carlsen against Amidyarov, Hikaru against Duda, Kardrick Dennis on 7 points against Dubov, Fedossi against Anish. We have among Indian players, Nepo against Hari Krishna. Nepo against Hari Krishna will be an interesting match. Jules Musard against Ronak. And then we have Nihal against Clementi Saichev. Who else is there? I think clearly Hari Krishna's game is the most exciting one. Vidit against Nikita Petrov, Mikhail Kobalia against Surya Shekhar Ganguly, Pranav against Eric Hansen, and Adiban against Maxime, SL against Tej Sakhya, and who else? Sankalp against Arvind Chidambaram. There are many exciting games. Looking at the women's section, do we have? Okay, we don't have this for the last round, so they might take it slow. So chat, I think Hari Krishna's game is the most exciting one. We'll focus on that game in this round. And if you have any other game to look at, let me know.
I definitely think Nepo versus Hari will be a very nice match.
All Indian players opened YouTube and liked the stream so they can win next. Yeah, true. यहाँ दिमाग खराब हो रहा है, लोग लाइक्स बढ़ाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. मैं बता रहा हूँ, लाइक्स बढ़ेंगे तो रेटिंग भी लेवल भी बढ़ेगा भाई. That's how it goes. You know, if life में एक चीज अच्छी हो, the probability of good things happening in your life increases. It just works that way. At least Jordan Peterson तो यही बोला था मुझे. Okay, important match now. Yep, I think we'll focus on Hari against Nepo. Now you see, we'll focus on Hari's game. As simple as that. Hari's game is the most important one now. Sahil, fake laughter. There is no fake laughter, by every laughter is original. Any chances of medal? Surely, I think anybody could win the medal. But is it looking likely so far? No. But I have faith. मुझे याद आ रहा है, one like will give that person food. वो जो ऐसे होता है ना, ऐसे वो फेसबुक पे वो चलते थे, ऐसे ही कह रहे, 1 like equal to 1 Indian win.
Basically.
लाइक्स बढ़ाओ, अगर इंडियन प्लेयर हारे तो साहिल पिटेगा. भाई मैं तो पिट ही रहा हूँ भाई, रेटिंग में ही पिट रहा हूँ, हर जगह पिट रहा हूँ भाई.
सहज भाई किधर से? दिल्ली. जो मैंने पहली बार बोला था वो नहीं बोल रहा.
Hari's Nepo, exactly. That's an important match, chat. Important match now. All looks chill as far as I can see, and we are all set for the next round. Hari Nepo now go for his game. Yeah, of course, we'll focus on Hari's game. We'll focus exclusively on Hari's game now. Pranav Hansen, yes, but I don't think that's so important right now, that game. I think it's not as important somehow. I think it's... Sahil is also for... I mean, I am from technically final Delhi में क्या ही difference है? इतना कोई difference नहीं है रे. Same ही है रे. भाई भाई ये दोनों.
Exactly.
And Nepo, of course, did not have the best of tournaments right from the start. So I'm hoping Hari Krishna somehow pulls this off. Standings with chat, I will let you know the standings. So after round 9, with 3 more rounds to go today itself, Carlsen is in first place, Hikaru second. Then we have 8 players tied with 7 points. The first Indian player is Ronak with 6 points on 23rd place. Then Harika on 26th place. And then you have way down Surya on 55th place. So it's not looking that great as of now, but we'll see. Okay, is not participating, yeah?
So we had Nihal and Arjun as our top right now.
You said Arjun, I said Arjun, yeah? As the guy who will finish on top.
I said Nihal, I think, and you said Arjun.
Hey, you said Arjun. Hey. Bazi palat diya while. I can see the standings there, chat. Yes. Carlsen on top and Shivalova on top and Harika falling to 6th place now.
The real question is, can Sahil beat Tiku?
Yeah, he does that every single day. Why? I think somehow I managed to pull my rating down or whatever every single feat. Nepo's on 4 match winning streak. तो अभी एंड करते भाई streak उसकी अभी एंड करते भाई बहुत जीत लिया ओलंडा. I think Rapid was somehow more exciting because Indian players are playing better. But the thing is, once players start playing better, then Blitz will become extremely exciting because then it's like super fast, like the first 3 rounds. Yeah. So let's hope so. They can play some amazing chess now. And Hare Krishna, Vidit, Nihal, Pranav, everybody starts winning.
How is Blue Bomb in top 7? Oh, he's a good Blitz player. He's a very good Blitz player. There is also Dennis. Dennis is having a great tournament. Blue Bomb also beat Bashir, yeah? He beat MBL in the last round.
Yeah, Dennis is like, why मतलब ये कैसे हो रहा है? मुझे कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है. दिल्ली और फरीदाबाद में स्क्वायर फीट के रेट का फर्क है. अरे तो क्या फर्क पड़ता है रे? क्या फर्क पड़ता है रे? So in my college, like I think everybody from Faridabad used to say कि हम Delhi से हैं because I don't know, it's just that kind of thing.
Which one? You mean?
कि मतलब college में like there are many people from Faridabad, but they used to always say कि हम Delhi से हैं.
Oh, उसके आगे.
मनोज भाई का सेशन है. In breaks, how about bliss between Sahil and Sahaj? भाई वैसे भी गेम के दौरान भी धुलाई हो रही है. अब गेम के बीच में भी धुलाई करवा दो भाई आप. गेम के बीच में वैसे ही इतना लो फील हो रहा है भाई. अब तुम गेम के टाइम जा रहे हो, गेम के बीच में भी करवा दो भाई. Come on. VD कितने पॉइंट है? VD is on 5.
I'm ready.
I will get back to you on this. दिल्ली की हवा तो मस्त है. ये तो है भाई. ये बात है. बहुत सही बात. Yeah, Duo is very consistent here. Not expected because he's not playing for a long time recently. But he comes back and strikes again. So apparently his chess is not suffered at all. Delhi Open cancelled. Yes, it was postponed. I think Sahaj Bhai was also...
It was postponed, not cancelled, right?
Yeah, to March. Yes.
Yeah. Because I remember first day जब हो रहा था stream का, then I was like, how I'm coming to Delhi in like January for this tournament and everything, and then the same afternoon I get an email, and I was like, wow.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I think they probably वो cases as well. So they're like कि पहले से precaution ले लेते हैं. But if that's the case, then March में भी होना मुश्किल ही है. ऐसा तो सोचने में लग रहा है.
फिर तो बहुत मुश्किल है. Based on how how the whole thing with COVID was, it's difficult.
Duo is unbeaten in Rapid and still in Blitz. So he's not lost in Rapid and not lost in Blitz. Wow. So Dubov to matlab next level, yeah. 9 matches tomorrow, bhai. 9 matches tomorrow, and today there are 3 more to go. So 12 games in total remaining. But you can see how it's approaching the half time. So now Indian players have to strike.
Yeah, we have 4 more minutes to go.
Indian players have shown their caliber in this tournament. females had overstated these players. I wouldn't say Dilip bhai. I think इतना negative नहीं होना चाहिए. I would say कि Blitz and Rapid is quite, dynamic. Like things can change in just a couple of games. For example, let's say Ronak were to win 2 games in a row. He would be on 8 points. Right now, there's nobody on 8 points. So he could be playing Carlsen in the final round today. So you can see how they can change quickly. So of course, if they cannot win the next few games and it continues, then it will not be so great. But things can change very, very quickly here. You both are also chess players. Yes, bhai. Sahaj bhai more so, but...
Was I stuck in SA? Yeah, I was. Actually, I was doing my university in that time. So it was amazing for me. I mean, then you could do it from home, which is perfect. But yeah, I was.
Oh, the games have begun.
Wait,
games have begun. Let's go, chat. Let's go. The games have begun. Oh my God, let's go. I can't see the games on Chesscom yet. They will be added very soon, but we can see the cameras though. Let's switch the cameras quickly and see how Anish is playing against fellow Sif. Match has started. Yes, indeed. You can see Mamidarov there playing against Carlsen on board 1. That is an exciting match actually, because Mamidarov is one player who can stop Carlsen totally. He can totally stop Carlsen's run here. Nihal back to London. Arey, yes. ये हुई ना बात यार. When everything else fails, जब दुनिया में सब साथ छोड़ दे, तो एक बंदा कभी साथ नहीं छोड़ेगा, वो है London system. As simple as that.
But I don't think he's playing London system though.
Really? Chat में क्यों बोल रहे हैं?
He's not playing London system. I think they're trolling you.
अरे यार. Although I don't have the games though. I don't know why that's the case. I don't have the games. Yeah. Do you have the games on Chesscom, Saj?
Sorry?
Do you have the games on Chesscom? I can't see it.
No, I'm looking. Chess.com hasn't updated now.
हाँ अभी नहीं है ना. ठीक है.
नहीं. Let's check Nepo. So Nepo is it's a Taimanov.
Okay, you can see Hikaru there also against Duda. It's an important game for both players. Hikaru, of course, has had a couple of draws. चलो emoji डाल देता हूँ. Nice. Carlsen's finale हो चुका है. Already हो चुका है. They do the game. Very quick draw. But I can't see the board.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, it's सिर्फ chess 24 पे आ रहा है अभी. Chess.com
आ गया.
बढ़िया.
Okay. So Carlsen with is already we are in some sort of endgame there. Queen knight against queen bishop, and d5 पे दोनों का control है.
I think Hari blundered.
What?
Hari blundered. Oh no. Can we please look at that? I don't know what happened here. Is queen c3, queen d7? What happened here?
This was the position. It seems like black is absolutely fine. Knight f6, g5, knight h5, bishop h3.
And now queen c3. What?
But why?
Do you think this is one of those moments when you think you know this opening and you have it in your files and you mess up the move order?
But this is like one move blunder, yeah?
But if black plays, if black plays castle, for example, right?
Yeah.
Castle, bishop g4, g6. Now, let's say if you play queen d7, there is queen c3. Like that could be something that he was thinking that it is similar to.
But now the thing is, you take on c3, but it's just the queen. Queen d7, king f8, and now
it's a one move blunder.
Bishop d4, yeah, attacks the queen and basically. Now you have one check, but king will go to a1, and then you don't have any checks also. Did he resign already? It's like जो भी ऊपर पहुंच रहा है, they are the ones blundering. This is extremely weird. Like somebody who reaches the top somehow blunders. I don't know.
Yeah, this is very sad.
Come on, Hari, you can. Okay, Queen C6. I don't think White will trade queens.
No, this is lost now. Bishop D4 ka idea is White will, when the queens are traded, he will play Bishop G4. And Black cannot play G6.
Yeah, you can't play. It's okay. Knight F4 I have though. I do have Knight F4. Okay, we'll come to this game. What's happening in the Nihal Sarin game? I'm very curious about that game also.
Wait. Something changed. He played Queen A3, right? Did he play Queen A3?
Queen A3, Knight F4, Bishop G7, Rook G8, and this is the live position chat.
Oh, this looks so risky.
Also, Ronak was on 6 points. That's also an important game.
Okay, let's look at that.
Ronak against Jules Mussard. Ronak has the black pieces. This seems to be more normal, let's put it that way. And White has the open F file, but Black also has some space. And
Looks like Ronak has some advantage, no? No?
Yeah, I like the knight on C5. But of course, there's always...
that bishop on A4 is so uncomfortable.
Not much to do. Only one square and can be chopped off at any moment. And Rook B8. So now Rook B3, I can just pick this up. So Ronak doing well. So you think,
definitely doing. I think he has a chance to. I think he has a very good chance to win this. Rook A2, wait, something is hanging, no? If I play Rook, no. Rook B4 maybe?
Rook B4.
Hitting the bishop.
B3 maybe?
Mushkil hai, nahi? White ke liye?
Ronak seems to be better, clearly. But it's going to be a while before he converts this.
Rook A5.
Okay, one weakness to attack, right? So it should be better, clearly better, but not enough to probably win on the spot, but he will try for a long while. So who else? What happened to Harikishna? Let me just check. That was a very important game. Oh, he's lost. No, this is the last game. Okay, sorry. Harikishna against Nepo. What's happening? There's a bishop on F6 for some reason. The D file is opening up. Oh.
This is not good.
Nihal winning, somebody's saying. We'll come to Nihal's game. By the way, Carlsen has drawn against Mamedov. So Carlsen goes to 8 points. Richard Rapport defeats Mamedov Roth.
Wait. Okay, no.
Rook D7. Rook comes to the 7th rank. There's checks everywhere. Queen H8 is also a threat. There's... Oh yeah, okay, this is... King is completely... completely done, yeah? So going to Nihal's game now. This should be lost. Okay, not this. Going to Nihal's game. So Nihal has 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, one extra pawn, and it's a pass pawn. So that should be winning, no? That should be completely winning.
This is winning.
Okay, Nihal, come on, let's pull this through. Pull this through, Nihal. We need some morale boosting. Let's go, Nihal. Arjun also won. Arey, nice. Chat, तुमने 16 लाइक कर दिए थे क्या? तुमने 16 लाइक कर दिए थे क्या? चलो लाइक तो 1400 ही है. Okay, King D6. But now we can just... Okay, let's
take on E7, na? That is lost. No, this is winning. Sorry.
Are you sure the point is winning?
100%.
Takes.
If you play just King F4, G5, you exchange the G and F pawn, sack the H pawn, and then
yeah. Now it's winning. Now it's completely winning. Yes. Hari is back. What? Really? Let me choke. So Nihal is winning. That's good news. Hari, what's happening in Hari's game? The king is somehow on D7, and oh wow, there are checks.
It looks like it's okay now. Ye kya hua?
I don't know how it happened, how he did it, but he did it. And it's a draw. He saved it. He saved
अभी
it.
भी चल रहा है, अभी भी चल रहा है. Can we see the
No, it's a draw.
camera?
It's a
तो
draw.
both are on time pressure, ना?
It's a
Draw हो
draw.
गया.
It's a draw. हाँ, draw हो गया. Draw हो गया. And also Nihal Sareen has won. Nihal has won the game. Amazing result there. Which game are you looking at? I'm looking at Hikaru's game. Hikaru किस जुड़ा है? Which camera do we have, Reza bhai? Hikaru, no?
Yeah, Hikaru Doodle.
हाँ, ठीक है, ठीक है.
So he played King H3 now. Wait. Okay, defending H1 to B3. Looks good for Hikaru, na?
The black king is way too open. To any sort of. There's mate in one threat, and you have to be careful now.
सही नहीं लग रहा मेरे को.
He was like, he picked it up and could not. He was thinking whether to take it or not. Yeah, funny instance. Never seen that before. What happened? Did it draw?
They just agreed for a draw.
They used to draw. Okay. So Hikaru has drawn. So one more player goes to 8 points.
To win, apparently.
By the way, Cardiff Dennis has lost to Dubov. That's one update. VD winning. Let's go to VD's game. See. How is he winning? VD against Nikita Petrov. Oh, 4 pawns against a piece. Wow. This is completely winning. Yep. It's queening. It's queening. It's queening. That's good. That's good. Ronak drew. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. So good result for Team India. Yeah, this round. Nihal won. VD won.
I think that Hari's game is really like a big motivating factor. Very nice.
Good result. Yeah, I think Team India had a good round this time. I don't see anybody losing actually. That's really nice. Most players won or drew. That's nice. VD won.
Nihal won.
What happened to Arjun?
Arjun won.
Nice.
Board 41.
Okay. Oh, Arjun also won. Yilmaz Mustafa. Nice.
Badhiya. Srinath drew to Yakuboev.
Acha. Okay.
He was like the board 3, I think, for Uzbekistan, the team that won the gold.
Yes. Yes. Phew, man. Finally.
This is good. Finally.
Yeah. चलो चैट थोड़ा बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. बस फाइनल 2 राउंड भी ऐसे चल जाए.
So now we are on. Okay, I think the results are done. Right? The rounds are done, right?
I think Surya, I'm trying to find out what happened.
Surya lost.
Surya is the only one who lost, I think. Yeah. That's unfortunate, yeah. He had a very good start, though. Pranav is still playing, apparently, against Eric Hansen, sorry, not Rosen.
No, Pranav finished.
It seems
like... I see everybody finished.
Okay.
Pranav drew.
So, okay, drew. Yeah, they drew. Yeah, cool. So you can see the playing hall. Anish Giri, they're looking towards the stars along with Fabiano Caruana. Arjun has one chat. Arjun won. VD won. Nihal won. Ronak drew. Harikrishna drew. So overall, a good round for the Indian players. Standing बहुत जल्दी आने वाली है. They're entering all the results.
So Dubov beat Dennis, yeah? Apart from that, Giri and Fedosium drew. So Dubov has joined Magnus and Hikaru in the...
Yes. Anish, let me check. Anish, the result is not there, but it seems like a draw. Yes, draw. Draw.
I think a lot of the players are just making draws, quick ones.
And somebody saying 1.6k likes मांगो भाई काम कर रहा है. अभी तुमने किया भी नहीं 1.6k likes. जब करोगे तब सोचो क्या होगा. जल्दी से लाइक कर दो भाई, जल्दी 100 लाइक कर दो. मैंने बोला था भाई इस में अच्छा खेलेंगे. देखा, I told you. I'm waiting for the standings. We have the standings chat. So Carlsen along with Hikaru, Dubov and Haik Martosian on 8 points. Anish
Hype
do
also
the.
is there. I missed him.
Yeah, he literally lost the first game, I think. Yeah, he lost the first game to Surya.
Yeah.
And and then he won like the next 8 out of 9 games. So he's on a roll.
Yeah, he lost to Surya and then he won like 4 games in a row. Then he lost to Anish and then he lost and then he won 4 games in a row. So basically, जितने
Yeah.
भी Indians से match है ना.
Yeah. Indians में Ronak is in 21st place, Harikrishna in 30th place, Nihal in 44th place, Pranav in 53rd place, Arjun in 68th place. It's not that great, but at least the last round was a good turn. So we are moving to in the right direction at least. And this round will be very, very. I think these 2 rounds are very important. These 2 rounds are very, very important.
Also, like finishing the day on a good note, that's जैसे हमेशा like next day you have more motivation.
आपकी स्ट्रीम लाइक करने के बाद भी आप हार जाते हो भाई. मेरे हार नहीं थे का मतलब ही नहीं है ना भाई. प्लेयर जीतने चाहिए. प्लेयर जीतना बहुत जरूरी है भाई. लेट्स गो विद 50th. Okay. The painting out just in a second chat. We have the pairings. It's Dubov against Carlsen. Okay, second versus first. Haik Matterson versus Hikaru. Hikaru will try to win that game and take sole lead. Karuan against Fedosi. We have Ronak against IM Amit Ghasi. I don't know who this IM is, but he's played exceptionally well, including defeating Vidit, Andreke,
I saw
Jordan.
him in the last round, yeah, because he was playing Caruana, and I was like, yeah, I mean,
yeah,
he's from India.
He's playing really well. Harikrishna against Le Tuan Min, and then you have Arjun against Donchenko. You have Vidit against Andrew Tang. Okay, that will be interesting. And Pranav against Zamsaran, SL against Alexis Rana, Surya against Pretki Alexander, and Chidamrang against Xinjiango. Okay, that is pretty much it. And Carlsen plays Dubov. By the way, women section का तो round अभी नहीं है, वो कल है. But wait a second. हाँ, कल ही होगा ना. Let me just. Yeah, वो कल ही है. उनकी standings में Harika is 6th and Tania is 10th. Those are the standings in the women's section. What do you feel, yeah? How will this round go?
Oh, sorry. Asahil bhai, I just have a question.
Huh?
So we have Anish, MVL, Caruana, and Mozart Juice. So what are they talking about?
Okay, let me check. They are talking about and will be like, देख अनीश यार पिछली बार मैं जीता था तो घर पे ना घर वाले बोलते हैं कि इस बार भी कप लेके आना. अनीश कह रहा है देखता हूँ what can I do. So he talks to Jules Musal. Jules भाई कुछ है टेक्निक यहाँ पे कि एमविल का फायदा हो पाए. Jules कह रहा है भाई मैं तो ट्राई कर ही रहा हूँ मुझसे हो नहीं पा रहा है. Caruana be like look at you noobs trying. I am the one going to win भाई. मैं स्ट्रीमर भी हूँ और मैं चैंपियन भी हूँ. तुम कुछ कहते हो. एमविल बात तो सही है तेरी. बात तो तेरी सही है बिल्कुल. तू है स्ट्रीमर भी है खतरनाक प्लेयर भी है. कुछ तो कर ही लेगा भाई. कहता है कर क्या लूंगा मेरे हाथ में. एमविल क्या बोला तू क्या बोला. Don't know.
You should do a stream segment on just this, yeah.
Anish be like, chill guys, look at me. I mean, always relax. That's important. And we'll be like, baat to sahi hai, relax hona chahiye. Jules be like, kya? Of course, I'm chill. सुनो मेरी बात आपस में बांट लो सब प्राइस. कोई ऐसा इमरजेंसी नहीं है कि एक ही को जीतना है. अनीश भाई पर घर वाले बोल रहे जीतने का. क्या करें यार हम भी. Professional chess commentary.
Exactly.
देखो मैं आगे आगे बढ़ता चलूंगा तुम मेरे पीछे आते चलो ठीक है. इतना नाचो मत. बस खुश रहो यार लाइफ में. मैं तो देखो कितना खुश हूं मैं. मतलब अभी मैं यहाँ स्ट्रीम कर अभी मैं खेल रहा हूँ रात को स्ट्रीम करूंगा फिर टिक्कू की वीडियो पे कमेंट करूंगा. भाई लाइफ मस्त है. लाइफ सेट है यार.
Okay, so the round is supposed to be in what? In 14 minutes.
14 minutes है अभी. इतना टाइम कैसे बचा यार.
I'm asking क्योंकि
नहीं, I
कोई
think
बैठा नहीं है ना बोर्ड पे.
नहीं, it will start earlier. I think it will start earlier. I think वो तसा हर राउंड में 5 राउंड एक्स्ट्रा होके ना. It will have gotten a bit late, but it will start soon.
I'm telling you, Sahil bhai, you should do a segment on this. like I'm telling you.
Carl gonna be like, सब अकेला छोड़ गया. स्ट्रीमर हूँ मैं पहचानता नहीं है कोई मुझे. भाई स्ट्रीमर चल रहा है भाई. कहाँ है स्ट्रीमर की तारीफ करो भाई लोग. कोई तारीफ करने वाला क्यों नहीं मिल रहा है? हाँ तू तारीफ कर. I don't, I don't know man. Anyways. अनीश को कुछ खिलाओ पिलाओ भाई. अनीश खाता है रे बहुत सही मस्त है रे. Oh man, I think this will be fun. I think that ये चेसिस चैनल नहीं है. अरे चलता है रे कोई चक्कर नहीं है. एक बार I can't stop playing. Never started laughing. तो laugh no, laugh please, please. मैं पैसे देता हूँ laugh. अरे यार. Oh, interesting 2 rounds now. Chat, we have 9 more rounds tomorrow after this. So this is like, this is not even close. Like, we've seen so many games and we are not even at the halfway mark yet. Just imagine, we're not even halfway through. So that's how interesting it is. This game that'll push us to halfway mark. And I'm hoping the Indian players can continue their form from last round. They just have to continue like this. Let's hope so it works.
So Dubbo versus Magnus. What's the verdict?
I think it will end in a draw, and Hikaru will probably end up winning. Yeah, Hikaru will take the lead.
पहले से agreed है या फिर?
No, they will play on, but I think Carlsen will not push like too hard, and it will be okay.
But Dubbo might, no?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, payment भी तो चाहिए ना बाद में World Championship second के लिए. वहाँ ज़्यादा payment मिल जाएगी. Internet at the venue is down again. Oh. Caruana is really mad यार. किसी ने acknowledge नहीं किया. उसने wire काट दी भाई side से जाके. Internet की में भी.
वो surprise. वो मैं जीता. I won that.
VD be like, chill guys, use Black Lotus. Nice. Hikaru should win now. Yeah, I think he will. I think Hikaru will win. Second can't be first. Wow.
I'm not sure if Hikaru will win. I mean, I'm not sure because he's black also, no? And Hike is he's like very aggressive and very fast. He's also pretty high rated on chess.com, if I remember correctly. I think he's won Title Tuesday a few times, but I think I could be wrong. What is his account again? I don't really know. Maybe
no, he's very strong, I think. But the thing is, Hikaru somehow it's like if Hikaru has to win the tournament, this is a good chance to take the lead. Like somehow the pairings favor him a little bit. So let's see how it works. इंडिया क्या सीन है? बस भाई पोल्यूशन बहुत है यार. बहुत पोल्यूशन है यार. सांस लेना मुश्किल हो गया है. Oh, you mean the players? Players also okay. They're going fine.
Where do you stay?
फरीदाबाद में.
अच्छा ऐसे.
Hands का score क्या है? Oh, I did not actually focus on Hands because Hands actually kind of disappeared after round 3. He's on 5.5 on board number 33. So he's also doing okay-ish, I would say. Not so bad. Pairings, Dubov against Carlsen. Then it is Nihal against Muradli Mohammad. Then Ronak against Amit Ghasi. Then Vidit against Andrew Tang. Pranav against Zamsaran. And Arjun against Donchenko. So this is the current pairing. We want all the Indian players to win a couple of games. If that happens, I think tomorrow they will have a good chance because you can see Ronak finishing on 8.5. You can see Vidit finishing on 8. You can see Nihal finishing on, I think Nihal is on 6, no? Yeah, he finishes on 8. So that will be a good finish.
Sorry, Muradli Mohammed. So good chance, yeah. Good chance of him finishing at 8 as well. Sahaj looks like Daniel Giri grown up. तो मेरा भी रोज शुरू हो गया यहाँ पे.
फरीदाबाद दिल्ली में नहीं है.
बढ़िया.
क्या?
बढ़िया. फरीदाबाद दिल्ली में नहीं है. Okay.
Wow. I mean, by spitting facts. Einstein level shit. I think you could E is equal to MC square था. उसके बाद तो सीधा ही था भाई. Farida's not in Delhi.
Right.
Today we have 12 rounds in total, yeah. So we have another 2 rounds to go. I think there's some delay. We can see the player sitting now. I think the players sitting now, chat. They're sitting now. So we'll have the cameras very soon. We'll have the game starting in just a minute. The games will begin, chat. It's all going to start very quickly. And let's see what happens. Surprise gift will be decided later on. I don't know who won. We'll have to go back and check. So somebody can let me know, the mods, who was the first one to win. And I'll give it some time this year. Faidad is not in Munich. बोलो मेरा हॉटस्पॉट ले बराबर इंटरनेट चल रहा है नहीं भाई दे आर फिक्स द इंटरनेट आई थिंक वायर जोड़ लिया हमने वापस not I'm playing an IM but a very strong IM very strong IM against Ronak, so it's not an easy match. I think here form matters more sometimes. Rating is not so important. Form somehow matters more. So I would say anybody who's even an IM but is playing really well is a danger threat.
I mean, I think at the end of the day, everybody is dangerous here.
And you can see there Hikaru with the black pieces sitting against Haik Matusian. And to be honest, Hikaru, I'm expecting him to win this one. If he backs himself up, like if he has confidence, I think he will win this. If he pushes, basically, if he doesn't agree to a quick draw, he will win this, I think. Okay, let's have the games quickly. Okay, the games are beginning, chat. So we start with...
Oh, we have Tango.
Tango?
That is Tango. Interesting.
Okay, I thought talking Andrew Tang, sorry. I thought talking Andrew Tang. I almost switched to with this game. And Andrew Tang played the London system. Oh no. Oh no.
But yeah, this means yeah, he is playing for a win, yeah, obviously.
Yeah. You can see Hikaru there.
Why did you change the background for Bridge? Because people asked me to, that's why.
This is actually better. It looks nice. Achha. By the way, Hikaru already taking a 20-second lead on the clock. It's an important game. Anybody, because Dubov is playing Carlsen. Somehow Dubov is a stronger contender, has played spectacularly well in the Rapid as well. So if Dubov wins, then draws, then Carlsen stays just half a point ahead. And if Carlsen goes to 8.5 and Hikaru wins, he will take sole lead. And although it will not be easy to win with the black piece, puts the bishop on b7 on the long diagonal, opposing the bishop on g2.
We have all fianchetto bishops, yeah? All fianchetto
bishops. All four.
All four.
Very rarely you see this.
There should be a name for something like this, no?
There must be.
Okay, e3, and now he goes knight to e7. So I think he's planning to play c5 at some stage.
London curse.
Is there not a board? Do you not have a board? I don't see a board.
Yeah, I think we're looking at the full camera right now. We can switch to the board also quickly. Yeah. Tiku supporting gamer because of German connection. No, bye. Tang blundered a pawn, really? We'll come to that very quickly.
Okay. Knight
he takes on c5.
Okay. So I feel like the point of playing Tango is not, it's not that relevant anymore, yeah, because you got that normal d4 position, which is kind of equal. Like with Tango, you're hoping to go into some complicated variations, but it doesn't look like it's going into that.
He gains space. Okay, b4, c4.
He's playing really fast though. Look at the time difference.
Yeah. I think that kind of signifies he really is thinking about, like, can I just win this game here? Can I take sole lead? It's going through his mind right now.
He's yeah. I think he might have a chance to win in the scenario where dhire dhire karke his time gets lower and lower, and then he makes a mistake. I mean, position obviously doesn't seem like it is.
But 1 minute edge on the clock now. 1 minute is a lot. By the way, Anish and Richard Rapport have already drawn the game. Ronak is, by the way, completely winning in this current position. Look at this. He's not only almost 2 minutes up on the clock. His bishop is on his rook on g1, pawn takes on c5. He seems to be in a dominating position. If Ronak wins, that's awesome. He's leading the Indian players right now with 6.5 points.
But also, you forgot the most important part, Sahil.
He played the London. I'm not surprised it worked.
He played the London and he played the right move. He played the bishop came out first.
Yeah.
That is the correct move.
Yep. Chat, London does it again. Ronak is winning right now. We'll come back to this game.
Look at how much hate London gets. I mean, this is another win. And by a different player. Yeah. Nihal has already had like 3 wins. Someone else also had a win just now.
Yeah. And this is Nihal against Muradli. He has the black pieces. Knight coming to c4 on a good day. Right now, d5 played by white, trying to get rid of his isolated pawn. Nihal is slightly behind on the clock.
If he takes d5, this bishop f5, no? So you can't take.
Yes.
So maybe rook d8.
Rook d8,
something like that. Can't take because d3. Maybe white goes rook d1. Oh, no, b2 is hanging then. Yeah, rook d8. I'm not so sure about this move. What's happening after rook d8?
I mean, d6, there's always e5 and you just win the pawn. So Nihal's time just jumped up. Okay, just went down again. I don't know what's happening there.
Rook d8.
Vishal bhai, bilkul, check it out.
b2 hanging. B2 isn't B2 hanging?
B2 is also hanging. But B2, I think, is just...
What's wrong with B2? What's wrong with taking B2? Something's wrong with it. Oh, Ronak is winning. I think.
Okay, let's go to Ronak's game.
Ronak is winning. Oh, Queen G5 check. King G7, Bishop G6, over.
Okay.
I think he's played it. He find the Bishop G6. Next go. Let's go. Game over.
So Ronak will go to 7.5. So he might even finish on 8.5. Yeah, it is a possibility now.
That's good.
We were expecting 8.
Others specify the pro is that you get to annoy people, and the con is that people hate playing against it. And there is no con.
By the way, Nihal has taken on B2.
Rook takes D3. Oh wait, there is E7. There is E7.
Oh, okay. That's. No, but if you take.
It doesn't work because I have Rook D1 check and then 96. It doesn't work.
Right.
Rook D1 check and 96 doesn't work. So Rook D3, what's happening? Bishop D3. Oh, Bishop D3, Bishop C1. Then you have E7. Bishop. Oh, Knight market. Bishop.
Nihal's time is running out. He has to be very careful now.
I hope he played.
I hope he did.
Ronak has won.
That's awesome. He goes to 7.5. Vidit, what's happening with this game? Okay, the king is on d8. But this is a very impressive pawn center somehow. Hey, wait a sec. Am I counting the material correctly? Where is white's rook? Where is white's rook?
Good question. Oh, Nihal might win now.
Yeah, so VD is completely winning. No, where is white's rook? Going to Nihal's game back.
Wait a second. Oh yeah, he blundered. Yeah, no, knight. Yeah, Vidit is winning. That's a good. Okay, this is a good round. This is a good round.
And now Nihal, look at this. Nihal is a piece up for a pawn, and it's on the same side of the board. This is going to be a bit of a long game, I think.
Okay, but I think he has a good chance to win this. I think he has a very good chance.
Yeah, King E5, knight E4. Oh, King F3 brought. Okay, he blocks it. For how long?
Do you have something like knight D1? No, knight D1 possibly. So Bishop B6. Just make a waiting. See whether.
Bishop goes. Which is to attack F2 somehow, chat. This is the base of the pawn chain. We attack this, force it to move and create weaknesses.
Okay, this is
I am Ghazi from London, an amateur player with full-time job, and he got beaten by London. That's the thing. No, London is so deadly. Even people who live in London are not safe from it.
Nobody's safe.
VD has won. Congrats to VD for winning that game. Great game there. I mean, completely destroyed Andrew Tank. That is over.
Nihal managed to provoke f4, so that is progress for sure. Yeah, Nihal might be completely winning.
What's happening in Arjun's game? Arjun's playing Demchenko. He has the white pieces. So I can see one extra. Oh, it's over. Oh, mate. It's mate.
No, yeah.
So Arjun also wins.
Badhiya.
Yep. So that's one more win for Team India. Going really fine for Team India suddenly, in the second half.
Yeah.
I don't know, because Vidit won, Arjun won, Ronak won. This is going really well somehow.
Yeah, it's like they all had, like a panchayat,
By the way, Hikaru is apparently shaking his head. What happened in Hikaru's game? I think they drew. No, wait. Hikaru won. Hikaru won, so I was correct.
Yeah,
I was correct.
Magnus drew.
I was correct. Yeah, Hikaru wins and Magnus draws. Wow, I was correct.
Oh, so now you are correct, huh?
I'm finally correct.
Now you are correct, huh?
Yeah.
Now
Hare Krishna, what's happening there? Hare Krishna.
Nihal won.
Hare Krishna also won. Dude, Indians are crushing it suddenly. So that 1600 likes bait really worked. I mean, so likes is equal to wins. That tells me. Chat or like karo taki aur jeete bhai. Jaldi se, let's get to 1600 likes.
AD also won.
Wow, what a round. Suddenly everybody is winning. Which game is winning now? I think Ronak is...
Ronak
won still playing? It's over. Yeah, Ronak's game is over.
Yeah, Ronak won already.
Yeah, he won. So Ronak, I think all games are over actually.
Ronak finished first.
Yeah. So I think all games are over among Indian players. What a round for Team India. I think everybody won literally.
Yeah, I mean, this proves that, there is still some chances for a medal.
Yeah. Tank played London and really crushed him in opening. No, I don't think that's true. I think if you lose the rook, it's not the London Sims fault. That's pretty clear. Wow, I think this was a nice round. I suddenly feel a bit happier under say this is a nice round.
Yeah, this is a much nicer. Okay, Anton won. Now what's happening? Wait, bacha? Yes, everyone finished. Duralville is still playing.
Mummy Diyarov and Duda have drawn. Source likes pe hone, India will start losing. Let's keep Source target that is working. Why? Abhi ek hi round pending hai. Last round pending, chat. So I think it's not too much stress now. We just need to finish on a high.
This was a really good round. This was a very good round.
Excellent round. I think a couple of people might have lost. I'm not sure what happened to Surya. But overall, a great round, I think. 1g4 खेलो भाई यहाँ पे 1g4 तुम्हें खेलने को नहीं मिलेगा टॉप बोर्ड्स पे. Nobody's going to risk all that. You can see Amita there carrying the phone. Sankalp there standing discussing something. SL there as well. Samay invites Samay is not there, I think.
Is it hard to defend against that? It annoys people, and if so, why doesn't everyone play it? It is hard to... No, it's not hard to defend against. This is very easy for white to play. For the person playing, it's very easy for them to play this opening. And it annoys people because you cannot avoid it in many ways. I mean, in like ways that you cannot really avoid it. So basically, people that don't like it just don't like the position that they get, and it is forced for them to face that position.
Well, Surya also won, so that's like, most players ended up winning this round.
Sahil bhai, I'll ask you this question: why doesn't everyone play?
London, I think it's
Yeah.
more like London, like the way to equalize is pretty well known, and there are not just one ways, there are many ways to equalize from Black's perspective. So in classical, especially, like if you want an advantage and top players, I mean, it's kind of easy to equalize from Black. But the thing is, if you kind of just want to play a game and don't care too much about opening advantage, then I think it's fine if you like the structure. And rapid blitz method, it's a great tool because you completely remove, because if your opponent is well prepared and you fall into your opponent's preparation, then it's just gone in blitz. Yeah. But that's why if you like the structure, you have more experience than your opponent, then in most cases you end up destroying your opponent. And especially it's very depressing to play as Black because you're playing for two results in most cases, unless White decides to experiment.
Yeah, and the thing is, recently, at least in the last 5 years, there are the ways to experiment have become so much more. White can experiment in so many different ways. So
True.
that is another thing.
We have the standings chat. So number 1, Hikaru Nakamura with the 9 points. Second place, Magnus, Carlsen, Dubov, and Fedosiev tied for second place. Anish on 8, along with few others. The first Indian is Ronak Sadhwani in 18th place with 7.5 points. Then Harikrishna also 7.5 points, 21st place. Nihal Sareen in 27th place with 7 points. And then behind them, we have Arjun on 6.5. And where is Vidit? Vidit also on 7 in 33rd place. And then Arjun 51st place. So we finally have 3 in the top 30 and 1 in the top 20 as well. So that just means Indians are improving. We have to finish off with the bang. So let's hope so they can play some good chess in the final round and then continue there from tomorrow. Yeah. Nihal is not in top 20. He's 27th, but he will be there in top 20 if he wins this game.
I just really hope this round goes well. Oh, wait, the pairings are out. Let's go. We have Nihal versus Giga.
Harikrishna against Christopher Yu.
We won Nihal versus Giga. But this is good. Again, we have a similar situation that Vidit had where he was upfloated, and so he has a chance to take someone down who has more points. So this is good. Then Sanal Wahab versus Sadhwani. I think this is a good pairing for Ronak. I think he has a good chance. And then Harikrishna versus Christopher Yu. What are your predictions?
I would say Nihal wins. Harikrishna will face, I think Christopher Yu is deadly with that, but I think Harikrishna will draw. And Ronak, I expect to draw as well. I think that's my prediction. What do you think?
I think, I think largely I'll agree with you. I think Ronak should win. I think Hari also will, but he's just too experienced, man. I mean, I think I just don't see him struggling here. But it's right. It's possible. That one I'm not sure about, but Nihal wins.
And also Arjun against Ghasi Amit. I think Arjun I expect to win that one. So that's also important.
And then there is also Anton versus Vidit, which is a very tough.
True.
Anton is not a 2500 player. Anton is 2700 player. He's Spain #1.
Fedosiev against Hikaru. Yeah, that will be interesting. And you can see Carlsen on 8.5 still on board 1. That's how it operates. And yes, tomorrow there are 9 more games. So there are 10 games remaining. We are finally past the halfway mark, chat. Finally past the halfway mark. And tomorrow we have 9 more games and 1 remaining play. That's why today is very important. If you finish off with a good result, you have 3 rounds which have gone really well, and you can go into confidence on day 2. So Hikaru right now leading, but I think if we have a good round here, we can kind of reach the top 20. So Nihal lost 4 games today, but he can finish off on a high right now. And he's playing somebody who he, I think, also played in the Rapid and won against, if I'm not mistaken. So let's see how it goes. Women's section is already over, chat. It's been over for a couple of rounds. So we'll have it starting tomorrow now. Nanjibhai, you're saying something?
No, I'm saying this Amit Kasi versus Arjun might be an interesting match also.
Yeah, this IM surprised everybody.
Yeah,
it took Caruana to stop his crazy run of 5.5 points in 6.
That's insane.
Ranking of Abdul
He beat Jordan
Sattar.
also, yeah?
Yes, I'll let you know that.
He beat Jordan and he beat Andrekin, this Amit Ghazi.
Yeah, yeah. He's played really well. But I hope his run is over. Just
And
hoping for
now,
that.
no,
Abdul
no, I
Sattar
mean,
Wild
last
Cards?
round made sure of that, no?
Yeah. Abdul Sattar was in 42nd place with 6.5 points. Not the best tournament for him either.
By the way, we haven't mentioned it, but we do have someone in top 20 now.
Yeah, yeah. Ronak.
Ronak is placed at 18th seed now. So that is also very, very good news.
Hmm. I just hope he finishes off with a win now because this is an important round. Last round, chat. And 8.5 would be a decent score. Remember, 15 points was enough for first place last time. So if he can somehow go to 8.5, you can see only one guy has 9 right now. So and Hikaru, is kind of a very dangerous player, but also not as stable as Magnus Carlsen sometimes. He can lose a game or two. So it's all up for grabs. And I think this round is very, very important. In the women's section, also, Harika right there in 6th place and Tania in 10th place. Those games will, begin tomorrow. And let's see how it
Are
works
the
out.
pairings out?
No, we already saw the pairings, no?
No, for the women's section.
Let me check.
No,
They weren't out a few minutes back. No, they will take their time, I think, with this.
Yeah, it's not.
So, out. Yeah. Phew, man. It's going to be an important round. You can see rapport there. Nihal has 7 points.
The thing is that it did work last time, You know what I was thinking.
No, I don't know.
No, when we were seeing the players, I was like, what's going to
Okay.
happen.
Yeah.
It worked.
Yeah. Sarin versus Giga Chad. I know. Wesley's in the tournament. Yeah, Wesley so apparently mentioned he loves spending this with his family, so he did not come and play this tournament. But okay, I mean he already won the CGC championship, so it's he's had a good year overall. I think Nihal has to just come back into form. I think he's not been his perfect element. He's a good couple of games. Let's hope so. He just goes through. And Hari Krishna, by the way, I think he's come back with great colors. I hope he continues. Yeah, Christopher Yu is somebody who's low rated. He can definitely pull off this victory here. And also go to 8.5, by the way, along with Ronak.
Yes. And Christopher Yu, I mean, they're both they are the higher rated players, although they have black pieces. So it is a good chance that they will they can convert this one. But let's see. So prediction between Artemiev and Magnus?
Artemiev again reached the top, yeah. I'm going to predict a draw.
Nakamura versus Fedoshev?
Draw. Now Hikaru will play it safe. He will not risk anything until, especially in the last round. So
Okay. So
I think he just offered a draw in 10
right now in front of us. Okay.
Sorry?
We're seeing a few people in front of us.
Let me just open it up quickly. No, I don't recognize everybody. I can see Anish, but it's far away. Yeah.
There's Mamedov Rauf.
Where is Rauf?
He just came and left, no? That's
oh my God. Was it Sagar Bhai?
Yes, that was Sagar Bhai.
He ran like, oh my God, that was like Sagar Bhai turning into Usain Bolt suddenly. The camera quality is a bit low for me, so somehow. So, okay, I can see Arjun Tari there. How many points do you think will be able to win the round? I think it will be 15.5 is my guess. Will be 15.5, maybe 16. One of these. But you never know because, it depends. I think, as I said, Hikaru is not that guy who will be, as consistent. So he might lose a game or two. So it might end out to 15. You can see with his bag there, sitting on his chair. We have all the players coming up. We are going to start the final round for day one in just a couple of moments.
Prashant Kumar asked pretty technical query. Is the difference between 27 and 2800 rating players same as difference between 1000 and 1100? No, not at all. I would say that the difference is a lot bigger. The 2700 and 2800 difference is massive in comparison to 1011. See, at that level, it's just understanding of positions at a much deeper level that takes years and years and years of practice, experience, training, talent, skill, all of those things. The difference largely between 1000 and 1100 is, it's at that level is not that massive. Just making less blunders would be one of them. So no. The higher you go, the bigger the difference is. It's harder to achieve, I would say.
Yeah, I would say, in fact, like you can probably cross like 1200 in 1 month, but crossing 2700 to 2800 is something people don't achieve in a lifetime. So it's like, it's very different.
Very few people have achieved 2800 plus. I mean, if you could name, it's Kasparov, Anand, Kramnik. It was Mamedyarov, I think, once, Caruana, and Wesley, right? Is there anyone else?
Who have ever reached 2800, you're saying?
Yeah, ever. Classical.
Yeah, I think Kasparov would be there. Then you have...
Topalov also reached 2800, no? Topalov
yeah, Topalov.
So what, 7? Is it 7 players?
No, there are probably more. There are probably more, I think. There are at least, I think, 10 players, if I'm not mistaken.
Could be. But I mean, look at the ratio between 2700 players and 2800. So it will be like 5-10% maximum.
And this is also the list, all-time list. Ding, by the way, Firuzja. Yes, exactly.
Ding, Firuzja is also. Yeah, Ding, Firuzja, you're right.
Yeah.
And
so, I think this round, we'll have a look at Harikrishna's game. That's important. Then Nihal's game is also important. Then we have Vidit. Then we have Ronak. All these games we'll have a brief look at. And Arjun also right there. So let me just open up his game also.
How many points do you think it will be required to win the top? I think I agree with Sahil here. Yeah, somewhere around 15.5 to 16 should suffice, in my opinion.
15 players have reached. Okay, that makes sense. Levan also. Yes. Jao also. Yes, that makes sense. Okay, players are ready. You can see Hikaru. I think Hikaru will just offer a draw in the first few moves. He is not going to push in the last round.
I think
he's one.
Wouldn't be surprised.
It's very practical.
Oh yeah, there is a list here. Rajabov never hit 2800. Did you know that? It was
okay.
2799.6. How sad is that?
I think that's the same for Anish also. His peak is 2799, if I'm not mistaken.
No, 2802. He was 2800.
Are you sure? Published ratings.
It says on 20. No, not published. Live ratings. Oh, I think that's the difference. Yeah, because I was talking about published ratings for the most part, but I think live ratings is what it takes into account. Giri never hit 2800 in live. I don't think so.
So we have the games have begun. You can see Hikaru in front of you, and Nihal, by the way, has stuck to the London system. So I'm going to expect a win there. Regardless of what sort of Giga Chat you are, when opponent plays the London, you resign.
Exactly.
Also, Harikrishna playing against Christopher, you with the black pieces. We have a Sicilian defense there. And okay, the time shows 0. Of course, that's not true. And we're still in the opening phase. Yeah, we'll wait for this game.
So this is going the Alabama, yeah?
Yes. And just a brief look at Vidit game also. We have the bishop on b2, bishop on g. A lot of fianchettos somehow today I've seen.
Yeah.
And Anton Guijaro will definitely be a tough challenge. Okay. Westin MVL. Yes, MVL2. Of course, MVL2. And okay, Vidit is dealing with pieces. Going to Ronak's game now.
Yes.
Okay, Ronak's game, I mean, it looks like a position where it's difficult to win as black somehow. I don't know. Maybe he pulls it off, but
so this is all theory so far, yeah? G5. I'm not sure if you can take knight G5 here or not. In some positions you can, because but yeah, putting the bishop on G3 is not exactly super nice, because then the bishop becomes completely passive, and then you have those F5 edges. Here, this is good. Here, I mean, some plays there. What did he do? He went bishop G3.
He went back.
I mean, as someone who's played this a lot with black pieces, I always like when the bishop goes to G3, because that bishop is completely useless.
Blocked
So
by the
now Black has
pawns.
this idea of, bringing the knight to h7 or to h5 and pushing f5. No. I'm saying knight h7 and then Black pushes f5. That breakthrough. This is essentially what I would go for. Or even something like h5 also is quite interesting in some positions. So like hit the bishop on g3.
So Ronak seems to be doing okay. Let's go to the Arjun game once and have a look what's happening there.
Ronak already looks better. He already looks better.
Lots of fianchettos, I'm telling you, lots of fianchettos.
I think Ronak has won a pawn. Ronak wins a pawn.
How did that happen?
Yeah, he won a pawn.
Oh, what happened? Wait a sec. He played 93, takes. Okay. Basically, e4 was hanging. Yeah, if you take it back. I think
this is very good news for us, right? I mean, this is very good news.
Yeah.
I mean, this means he's a pawn up. I mean, this is a very comfortable, no compensation whatsoever. Black also has so much attack on the king side. The double rooks bring the knight h5, f4, and just look for some kuch na kuch to ho bhai.
Yeah. Active pieces as well. So Ronak seems to be doing well. Going back to VD's game, VD has the black pieces here. White's pieces do look active. We have the bishop countering this, but this h5, it is a bit weakening somehow.
Yeah, little bit, because the bishop on b2 is very dangerous. You see, there are 3 fianchetto bishops. Yeah, the 4th one is the one. That's
they should be here.
That's the culprit. It should be on g7.
Oh, Carlsen drew quickly.
So
Carlsen has drawn. Not a big surprise there. VD losing.
VD losing?
This is the current position, chat.
No, this is not losing. Oh, wait.
But the knight moved. No, now the bishop is even more open somehow.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
This is dangerous.
Yeah. So if the bishop is on g7, this would be completely fine for black.
Yeah.
Completely fine. There is no problems.
Knight doesn't even have any good squares.
This is not nice.
Okay. Nihal won. What? Let's go to Nihal's game. Oh, what's happening here? There's a knight on b8, but there's no rook. Oh, what happened?
Oh, he blundered.
Oh, what?
Blundered. Beautiful.
Wow. That was nice.
Yeah.
Black is... Okay, let's stick to this game. Okay, pushing the h-pawn in the queen center. No hanky-panky counterplay, chat. Nihal seems to be cruising at this point. Queen e6, okay, some tactics maybe, but not going to work.
Knight b4, just a3, just one.
Just very simple.
Yeah.
You can see Nihal there. I think he already defeated Giga Chat in the Rapid also, if not mistaken. So he already would have that confidence. And Blitz somehow, Nihal is tactically insane. Like, I don't know, I saw him play the CGC, I saw him the SEC, and he just crushed everyone. And you can see the look Giga Chat gave. Yeah, it doesn't look like Giga Chat somehow. The moves are not moving. Let me just refresh once.
It's not Giga Chat anymore. It's Giga Mad. Sorry.
We have this position now.
King h7. Okay, now.
Okay,
this is
h7,
over.
Queen f2. Okay, now it's all about just getting the rook into the game. Once the rook is, it's over, yeah? You can see Caruana's hair coming in the middle. Caruana needs a haircut. Please, somebody get Caruana a haircut. He's blocking the board. Somebody get Caruana. Give this man a haircut. Yeah, he's scratching it anyway. Why not get the haircut done? Is he playing rapport? That would be so funny. Hikaru crushing. Kya baat kar rahe ho? So Hikaru will take a 1-point lead. Dude, that's crazy. Nihal is cruising. Chat, brief look at Hikaru's game.
Wait, what's the crazy part? What's the crazy part here?
In which game? Hikaru's game? No, the crazy part is he'll have a 1 point lead.
Hikaru standing. Oh, okay. Because we would.
Hikaru wins, dude. He takes a one.
Nice.
1 point lead. 1 point lead. That's crazy. Carlsen must be kicking himself. He'll really have to come back tomorrow. Hikaru just running away with it.
There's still a large portion of the tournament that is still left. So.
Caruana has lost to Jules Mussard. Lot of upsets in this round. Going back to the Indian players 1-by-1 chat. Let's go to Nihal's game. Is he finishing it off already? Sahil Sarpanch Tiku. Nice. Reminds me of 3 Idiots, yeah? I think Nihal would have won.
Nihal also, okay, he's about to win. Can we look at Ronak's game?
Yeah, let's go to Ronak's game. Ronak has the black pieces here. 2 seconds for Ronak. I hope he's moving fast. He seems to be dominating right now. What just happened? The pieces are jumping so quickly.
Oh, knight f3, queen d8.
Beauty.
Ronak wins.
Okay, beauty. That's the beauty tactic. So he basically, he played 95 forking pieces, but black is like, buddy, who's got the real fork? And check, and Ronak wins, goes to 7.5 points. Ronak OP in the chat, finally. Beautiful. 8.5. Sorry, my bad. It goes to 8.5.
8.5.
Arjun also wins. Arjun also wins. And he goes to, I think, 7.5. Yes, Arjun goes to 7.5. So that's awesome. Okay, something crazy happening in the Giri game. Let's have a look what's happening there. They're discussing something.
Yeah.
They're talking about something. I don't know. They're analyzing the game, I hope. Yeah, they were analyzing the game. Yeah, Anish won. So Arjun game, let's have a look at Arjun's game, how it finished. Yeah, this is the final position chat. Knight d3 picking up the queen, and that is game over. Ronak also has won. Arjun has won. Let's go back to Nihal. Has the game finished? I think it's stuck. Nihal might have won by now. I think that makes sense. It's probably just stuck. Nihal has won. So that's 3 results already. Let's check out Vidit's game. First Harikishna. Let's play Harikishna's game. Harikishna is black here. Equal. This should be a draw, yeah? This should be a comfortable draw. Yep.
Oh, wait.
The king is cut off.
Rook 8. Okay, Rook 4 also.
Arjun's completely losing. Doesn't matter by we won. That's more important.
But yeah. So that means Ronak is on 8.5, right?
Yes.
Nice.
And also, by the way, Vidit is still playing. Let me find his game quickly. Vidit, where's Vidit? Suresh Ganguly lost, unfortunately. That's one sad result, but okay. Okay, now it's the king is dancing around too much. Oh, Vidit lost. Vidit lost.
Oh.
Yeah, Vidit lost. So that will keep him on. He was on 6.5, no?
7 out of 7.
7. So he will stay on 7. Nihal has gone to 8. So I think Ronak leads the pack unless Harikrishna pulls off a win, which is of course not possible here. Ronak leads the pack with 8.5. We'll have Nihal and Harikrishna most likely on 8. We'll also have, who else is there?
Arjun will be on 7.5.
7.5. Which board is that? Something is. Oh, what are you discussing here?
I'm finding it. This is Khaim. So
something has happened. They're kind of
the
discussing
game
something.
Number is for 58.
58. Okay. Okay, what's happening here? Okay, some finger pointing going on. I don't know exactly what's happening. I guess it's just claiming a draw, yeah? Somebody's claiming a draw, I assume.
Well, I mean, the kings are in front of the board, so obviously it is already a draw.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the kings wouldn't have been placed there, but I don't understand what the issue is.
Duda missed mate in 4, really? Wow. Yeah, it's over, no? Yeah, it's over. It's over. So, did Duda really miss mate 4? But I think we have almost all the games over. Quickly checking what Duda missed. Was there any moment where he missed mate 4? They might be looking at the position. Okay. He was in control, apparently. But a crazy position, though. Okay. I don't know what just happened there. A lot of exchanges.
No, but he
was being bullied.
Yeah. He was lost, no? He was already rooked down. He just had an attack, but it didn't work.
And Harikishna has drawn. Awesome. So Harikishna has drawn, and that just means we have won. Harikishna on 8 points in second place. Okay, I think that's decent. The last 3 rounds were really awesome. Yeah, I think they went really well for Team India. I think they came back spectacularly. Although Vidit lost that game, that's unfortunate. But apart from it, I think it went pretty well for Arjun, Nihal, and Harikishna and Ronak.
Ronak is leading now with 8.5. That's amazing.
That's it. So by the way,
he will be in top 15 now, right? Ronak, minimum.
Yes, yes, even top 12 or so. Yeah. By the way, chat, Carlsen has drawn and Hikaru won, so he goes to 10 points already. He goes to 10 points. And he'll be 1 point ahead of Carlsen, and there's nobody on 9.5 even, I think. So at least a 1 point lead for Hikaru Nakamura as he goes into day 2. And yeah. And by the way, we also have the women's pairing for tomorrow. I think, let me just check it out once. Yep, we have it for tomorrow. Tomorrow, we have Tania against Nino Batiashvili. We have Harika against Elizabeth Pehetz. I think she recently became a grandmaster. So that'll be interesting. And we have the standings, apparently, chat. Let's look at the standings. Rona Karen, number 10th pe. Is he number 10? Are you sure? That's pretty cool, yeah. Top 10 mein finally pahunch gaye, bhai.
I'm not seeing That's the standings yet.
Yeah, they're not out yet exactly. I think वो भी थोड़े around pending है. शायद इससे top 10 दिखा रहा होगा. Just wait, chat. It might not be top 10. Let's wait for all the results. And chat, tomorrow, very important. It starts at 1:15 p.m. So 1 hour earlier, it's going to start. And yeah, so we'll have the winner. We'll have the winner of the World Blitz. I think Indian team had a bit of pitfalls there in the middle, but now they've struck back in the last 3 rounds and have finished on strong. So what do you think, Sahaj? Will they come back tomorrow? I think they will. They will.
I mean, 100%. I mean, he's on 8.5. That is like, if you're in top 12, of course you're in the middle contention. I mean, there's still 9 or 8 rounds or 9 rounds to go. Yeah, 9 rounds to go, and you're in top 12. Of course, you're in the contention. So I mean, yeah. I'm quite positive. I think Nihal also has made a very good comeback. Ronak, Arjun specifically, I think. How many games has he won? He's won 3 games in a row now. He's won all 3 of his all 3 of his last game, and against these look. Apart from that, there's who else? There was one more player. There was Ronak, Nihal, Arjun, right? There was one more
Harikrishna.
Harikrishna, right? I mean, that's definitely these players have a very good chance of getting a medal. At least now, but I'm not going to make the same mistake as we did last time, because we saw what with it almost pulled off in the last round of it. So something like that is always possible too. So all in all, quite a good result. I'm actually quite surprised by how well Hikaru did in the last 2 rounds. Yeah.
Yes.
I was also expecting like a quick draw from him.
Yeah. And with this, chat, we come to the end of day 1. I think we'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks a lot, Sahaj, for joining. And thanks a lot to everyone in the chat for joining us. Even though the results were starting with ups and downs, but we kind of struck back thanks to the support of the chat for almost reaching 1,600 likes. Do like the stream, chat. Do subscribe. Thanks for Ranjan Bhai, Rakesh Bhai, and everybody helping us to get the broadcast to you. And with this, Sahaj, we can sign off, and we'll be back tomorrow at 1:15 p.m. 1 hour earlier. Bye, chat. Take care. See you soon.